5.
Alright, alright.
Get our boys some bright blue suits.
We talked about that a long time ago. Yeah.
Ready to wreck the competition.
What is that sign?
What does it say?
A spider.
Oh.
I don't get it.
I thought it said Spore.
Oh. This is a cool little intro walk for them.
It's actually pretty wholesome, yeah.
I want to see our boys. I want to listen.
I'm sure they're coming.
Ready to reach new heights. A stand.
Oh, see us.
Yeah, I see us too, baby.
Ready to run it up again. 100 Thieves.
These are interesting jerseys.
Yeah, those are kind of wacky.
Gang, FC Destroy. Looking to make history. Ganbarea Dawson. Viva Mexico. LG Chivas.
Here we go.
The Thunder from down under.
You're the
Yeah, the boy,
Look at them go.
the gentleman.
Oh, those poor people giving Wolves.
I was gonna say they need to watch their arms start tearing arms off.
Two-time champions.
The tweet yesterday was so fucking good about Waltzy.
Yeah.
They ride together, they die together. The Pioneers.
When he announced them, he said the Thunder from down under.
Did he? Huge.
Getting ready to chew through the competition. Fire
Beavers.
Beavers. Now, it wouldn't be a match point finals without our amazing guests. Everybody give it up for Rain Day, Glitter, Tiff, and Dia. Now, the stage is set, but I need to hear this all around the world.
This is it.
Yep.
The big day.
The big day.
All they gotta do is play like they did yesterday. It's in the bag.
Yeah, if we just play like we did yesterday, it's guaranteed.
Well, we have been waiting for London to sound like this ever since the beginning of
No,
the
just
week.
do a video on,
20 teams have
or
made
even
it
just
to
watch
your
it on
match
stream, is
point
the Jason
finals.
Love
This is
interview.
split two.
You see that?
Oh, do you do an interview?
He
One more
did.
time, Copper
Wild.
Boys. Can you make some
Send it
noise?
to me on Discord so I don't forget. I want to check that out.
Oh, baby.
I played a fucking crazy game last night.
What was it?
It was an AI game where it was an AI whodunit. So there's a bunch of like NPCs in the world, and you talk to the AI like with your mic, and it responds to you, and you try and get information. Yeah,
That's
you
crazy.
try and get information.
Did
out
it
of
work like sort of well?
It worked really well. The only problem is the AI goes rogue. So it doesn't actually feed you the real information about the murders.
Oh, it just like tries to trick you.
No. Well, I mean, I guess kind of in a way. Like, for example, one of them only speaks in idioms. It's an AI idiom guy, and he, like, when I'd talk to him, he'd be like, well, you can't have your chickens hatch before they're eggs. So, you're barking up the wrong tree, pal. Like, no matter what I would say to him. But he'd, like, he'd still, like, respond to what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
no, my businesses are actually some of the best in the world. I don't really want to get into it, though. But that's only because you can't let your chickens come home to roost.
That's cool.
You're about as useless as a swinging door on a submarine. Vaudeville. It was so cool.
It's already been a pleasure, so the fact that we get to jump into the most exciting format that Apex has to offer, match point with the best teams in the world. We have seen these teams adapt throughout the group stage, throughout the elimination stage, and now it's time to find out who takes it all.
One of my favorite things about this is, yes, it is work for these players to get here, but when you talk about just the Sunday, it's a good day's work when you talk about the prizing that's being delivered out. Let's take a look at what is on the line for today. Not just pride,
Bumblebee
not
Studios.
just regional
Yeah.
pride, personal pride. It is some actual cash. $300,000 for our winner. Second place gets a cool $160,000, all the way down to 20th, getting $9,000. That is still a great day.
Oh, that's
of work at the
so
office.
cool
I know
that the
these
boys are
players
making
don't wanna
$300,000
hate
today.
on anything
Yeah,
they do.
that's
that's
really cool.
When you consider it, Glitter, having the ability to win this match point finals, to get that 300K, there's still a big challenge for these teams to actually claim that top prize.
Absolutely. It's not going to be an easy battle at all, and it's not only the money, but it's also these points that they have on the line as well.
You guys
Some of
haven't
these
eaten
teams
yet,
really
right?
need those points
I
if they
wouldn't
want to
do
secure
that
a
to
spot
you.
when it comes to champs.
That's what I like
So
to
I
hear.
think
That's
there's a
good
lot
team
going on here
synergy.
right now.
The energy, you hear it through our
What are you
cameras.
feeling today?
It is special, Tim.
I don't know.
Everything makes the
We live
boys
for here
weak.
in
I'm in my
APEX.
big superstitious arc again, so like I did I did everything exactly the same this morning and last night that I did yesterday.
Well, how's it possible? We're starting at a different time.
I just mean like everything I can do.
Everything
I
we
did.
do.
You also had to come 45 minutes late to the stream.
True. Get out of here.
Everything up until that.
Yeah, superstition only affects some things.
Yeah, that's true.
APAC North or APAC South. Let's take a look at those teams, though, as I kind of set you up for the regions participating in this final. Tim,
Oh, look at
give
us
me your
up there.
thoughts, just
Yeah.
overall, a couple of names that
Beautiful.
are standing out in this winners' finals.
Oh, a couple names for sure. You got Xset. I always say it's not
See,
a
there's a
matter
couple
of if, it's a matter
contests
of when
today.
for them. Riddle,
No,
Riddle,
it's not
and
for
then
us,
even
not
the
for us.
two-time
Oh,
champ
Shawnee-
Dark Zero. I had a
Shawnee
chance
ripped
to
the
speak and meet all of
a
Jen
limerick
Hurt's
for
family,
real
and
life
they
tweet.
are so kind. And now, of course, Insta favorites.
Oh my
for them.
god, you did.
Is it a good limerick?
There was a Moist one that was the threat, who played with absolutely no regret. Barrel like drop bears, pushing with zero cares, and always screaming, "Let's get wet."
Wow.
That's cute.
I know it's really hard to choose.
Wonder how
We
long
have
that
definitely
took
going
to
to be keeping
craft.
our eyes on LG. They've had an insane run here so far this entire weekend, and also Fnatic. We talked a lot about APAC North. They are a powerhouse. We got to see the piece about Yuka. So once again, another top team for me.
Big storylines throughout all of this has been, can North America back-to-back? Can TSM do it yet again here in the same stadium that they did it in February? Coming down from the heavens, Hal certainly wishes he can get back up there today. However, EMEA has yet to win a big LAN on a stage that has been in EMEA now twice. 3 times, actually, if you count last year. Will they finally do it? APAC South playing better than people expected, and APAC North showing up in droves to say that we are here at the level of international competition for Apex. Who will be the winner today, though? Well, we have to focus on a few.
Mark Cuban
distinct
going
storylines.
at
I'll start
Elon
with
again
you.
this morning.
Nope.
Alright, I had to do it.
I will say
Keep thinking
somehow,
of me,
after all
it
well,
is
like,
Alliance, and there is
timeline changes and
Alliance
stuff, I
as
actually see Elon way less than I did before he changed everything, which is
very
cool,
good.
which I'm a fan of.
That's very good.
8 points here in our finals because of that
But
consistency. And
basically,
obviously, they have effect, but this team would not be
Elon
finding
was
the
like,
success that they've found so far without the likes of Yuki
we're down
and Hadkies.
50% on
Everything they bring to the
advertising,
team,
or
not only
like
in their
50%
ability,
of
but
advertisers
also
have
in
dropped
their
out or something
experience.
like
Now, one
that.
thing
Makes
I
it
do
hard
know
to be
is that Alliance's
profitable.
conversion rate is better
Mark
on
Cuban
World's Edge than it is on Stormpoint.
went at
So
him,
paying
like,
attention to
because
that
he's always saying, like,
timing
go woke, go
when they
broke.
hit
Mark
match
Cuban
point
said,
is going to
like,
be
go
really
red, no
important,
bread.
in my opinion, but they
He
are
was saying
confident. I spoke
something,
with them
but
first thing
everything
first.
under Elon's tweet, or under Mark said jealous or jealousy, like, it was clearly hundreds of bots saying it. And it's like, it's weird that the bots are always on Elon's side.
Well, Mark Cuban probably is jealous.
Yeah,
he's
he's
only making,
like the jealous type.
yeah, he's only making billions of dollars a year off of his businesses.
He seems like a jealous guy.
He wish he could have a success like Twitter.
I agree.
They're going to be dropping over by the Millage, and that's contested by Riddle.
Ooh,
Both of these are
Cuban
really
wants to be part
flexible
Moist.
POIs,
He
and
could be the
surprising
Moist
to see
Maverick.
That I would love.
Be cute.
Mark Cuban would be a sick owner.
He's got that
Yeah, we could be
cough club.
sponsored by every Shark Tank company that comes
Yep.
through every like cool little
Now,
thing.
isn't he the one who said it's waste money?
Probably.
Yes, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
I'm sure.
He was the one that was
actually
in-
Still unimpressed with the state of esports and competitive gaming.
He was one of the ones inquiring after FaZe did their whole going public fiasco.
He claims owning an esports team in the US is an awful business.
It is.
He's right.
He's right.
That's why he should come fix it.
Mark, we're not hiding anything.
Yeah, come fix
We're
our
open about
company.
it.
Yeah, we know it's a bad business. You've had too many successful businesses.
Yes, prove you're a real businessman and turn esports around.
Don't you need a tax break? Like, we could help.
Yeah, we can be your loss leader.
And look, you know it's fun to own sports teams. Why not have a couple more?
Yeah.
Does he have kids?
I have no clue.
Let's see if they're in the age that would watch the channel.
They've evolved yet again throughout the duration of Split 2. They brought in Coach Psycho.
We're in luck.
Hey, Mark Cuban's kid, are you in
We're in luck.
Jake,
Jake, listen to me.
We're gonna need you to talk to Pops.
Yeah.
Alright, so he has a daughter, Alexis, who's 19.
But you think she's part of the 10% or 8% or
I was
whatever?
gonna say,
I don't know, that's a long shot.
it's a real long shot.
Yeah.
But Jake is, when this came out, Jake is about to turn 13.
Oh, we're about to hit the prime.
We're at that time. Or give it a couple of years.
I think he might be like a juicer now, but give it a couple years.
Yeah,
and also
we should put out a video titled "A Message to Jace Cuban" and see where it gets us.
We should just address Mark directly.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
might
Let's
be-
go a message to Mark first.
Yeah,
and then we'll get desperate if it doesn't work.
exactly. We don't need to panic off rip.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
We know we have an attractive business, so he'll come around.
We know what we have.
Just afraid of him.
You can kind of feel that the shots are entering in a different way
I
than
bet.
the normal player.
You
Jake
feel a little
watches.
bit of like, oh, hang on a second, it's effects.
Yeah, we always gotta know our worth.
He was performing way above everyone else, so I figured if he can do it in ranked, he should be able
Seen
to
a
do it
lot
in
of
ranked.
like,
You have to be
you
extra
know,
careful
10x's
on the
in
way you
space
play
and
your
everything
game,
on valuation,
because
so
the
we're
slightest
worth 0.
mistake, your entire team dies.
Yeah.
Just like everybody else.
It's effect. He is doing what he does best.
Aim assist. No, it's more.
Where's Jalen's from?
Like I think it's his confidence.
I don't know,
I think
actually.
that's it. He knows how to exploit what he has and his talent he has, and he also knows how to abuse. the
They didn't
mechanics
make
of
it to
the game.
today though, so I'm surprised they're interviewing them.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah.
Wait, Jalen didn't make it today?
I was watching last night. They got knocked out in the. They were eliminated at 20 and 19 in their last 2 games, and they were 5th going into it, and then they got blasted to 12th.
Is always on top of him as well, and that's when we just
The website just
dominate
says
every
coming
fight we're in.
soon.
He's well
Yo.
rounded. He's good at communication, clutching, firepower, entry fragging, even movement. He's controlling.
The trust that Pakis has on him to do that without even like having to tell him like, hey, effect, do this or do that. Like
Well,
he's just
Jalen's
on the
from?
right place, on the right.
They're owned by a
Robotic
soccer player. I remember
Oh,
that.
Liquipedia.
Oh, that
does it-
explains why the soccer player is popping up.
Oh, Liquipedia does not say where each player's from. It probably does.
Release my shoulders a lot.
He's a very young player, and he does not have that much competitive experience. He's a young kid. And he kind of brings like fun into the team. Nothing's ever too serious. But he's also one of the most mature players that I've ever had to deal
England.
with.
Thanks,
He's
Jet.
so talented,
Forgot I could just ask.
adorable, cute,
Jesse Lingard.
big
Why
weeb.
do I know that
There's
name?
nothing
Soccer
to not
player.
love about Effect. Like he's such a nice
I still
guy.
don't know why I would know
He-
that
in
name.
game, he's
Yeah, I
just
don't know
like
why.
I don't watch soccer at all.
He must be a very big soccer
Yeah,
player.
maybe
Gives me
he's
information.
Is he like a current soccer player or an old
Sometimes,
soccer
so-
player?
I
Current.
believe he's correct.
Yeah, I have no clue why I would know
Great
that.
shots coming out of Effectus now. They push up into this one hallway. and just
See, there's a lot of sports people that are like having fun in esports. You got Lando Norris, you know, with
If I can get
Quadrant.
back to the
Yeah.
best player,
Instead of trying to start your own, just come to
Yeah.
us.
He might be the best.
Max
competitor in the
Verstappen got into
in my
some
opinion.
trouble last night in the iRacing circuit. I don't know if you guys saw.
Oh, what
I
did he
did. What do you
do?
do?
He got so apparently there's a
Players
bug
like him,
called
they don't-
magnet
they
wheels,
don't
and they were
just
going
turn
into a
up
turn.
and not do well.
And I
think
can't
he
remember the
will. I
guy's
think
name,
he
but it's a
will.
guy that
He's
I
a
guess
natural
Max
competitor.
doesn't like,
He's-
and he
he's
like
gonna do
tapped.
That's
I
everybody.
think he's gonna pop
Yeah,
off.
maybe yeah. And the guy like tapped him, spun him out, which took out 2 of Max's teammates plus him. So then Max corrects. He goes through like, what is it, the chicane?
Yeah.
He goes out, comes back in, and then blasts that guy, and intentionally DQs himself. It was actually really hype.
That is hype.
Yeah.
People get so mad on that game.
Yeah, he's also apparently the second best sim racer in the world.
Yeah, he's really good.
So yeah, Verstappen's like obsessed with racing. It's actually pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I love most about him after watching that video is his
I always think it's super cool. It's got to be pretty much the only game that transfers to the real life sport in the way that it does. There's nothing else like that. Like, you can't play FIFA and then go play soccer.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that game is actually nuts. My dad's really good at it too.
I always love your dad's stories about that game.
We should definitely get you guys out on the track.
I would love
Yeah, so
to.
you should race your dad out on the track somewhere. That'd be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
So if Verstappen's watching,
Yeah, he might be.
come on.
Yeah.
Moist Esports with us. It's an open invitation.
Yeah.
You're welcome on this couch, Verstappen.
Honestly, any F1 driver.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
on board.
Oh, Yuki Tsunoda would be
That
fun.
would be huge.
He
He
would
would love
fit
the
in
watch
at the
parties.
watch
He would
parties. He'd
love
go
the watch
fucking nuts. He's just such a troll.
It is an award that is all about championing the power of positive
Cletus's
play.
place?
The
Yeah,
first
we
ever
can go race
Positive
at
Player
Cletus's
Award will be awarded
Fantasy
this
Factory.
September.
I remember what it's
Birthday month,
called.
let's go. And we want to hear from you who should be
Freedom
nominated.
Factory.
Nominate a player who you think exudes great teamwork and positivity. Now at the link on
Charlie, who's your dream like sports star celebrity that you could get to come co-own Moist with you? Like, you're one person you could have. It could be anybody.
So sports celebrity though?
No, anybody.
Oh, any celebrity.
Yeah, anybody.
drops ready to go just for watching. And guess what? Even if you haven't caught any
This is gonna
of
be
Yeah, you
wild.
can think about it for a minute.
Yeah, you
I'm
need-
curious.
you need-
Who-
Who's yours? Do you have
I don't know. I gotta think about it.
Jonah Hill. Moist Jonah Hill.
Race skin, fiery crystals, the hollow spray, Radic, which is my favorite, and the gun charm. Predator. I know that Tiff, you know.
I honestly think mine would be someone like a Mark Cuban, who, like, one, they're just cool, but also they would provide like insane value
Yeah.
to it. I think that's kind of a good route to
I
go.
was going for the contrast, like the lovely sparkles on the contrast.
Man, I'm really hung up.
I'm blanking too.
Yeah.
Steve Buscemi.
After being asked the question, I forgot every person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain just forgot.
You know who'd be hyped is John Goodman. He's a little old, but I think it'd make it really.
He would be great on the watch parties because we could all just sit and listen to him talk.
Yo.
Yeah.
I agree.
Bring her over here. Thank you so much, Rain Day.
Keanu Reeves would be cool just because he seems like one of the coolest guys. Same with Adam Sandler. I put them both in that category of like, they're just nice and cool.
They seem very nice.
ALGS Split 2 playoffs. I'm
Good
so
morning.
excited after having such an insane
Have they
few
started
days
yet?
of games.
Nope.
Not
I think
yet.
we're getting ready to hop into it here soon.
Our players here are looking to perform their
So
best,
it's
do
the
their
last
best
day. We want to keep
against
it.
every other
Keep it
region.
around as long as
These
possible.
teams here, Genome,
We're
I
just
want to
having
say,
so much
is
fun.
probably the most stacked finals lobby we've ever had in the ALGS.
This guy's attire makes him look like an evil villain.
He always dresses so
Yeah,
well.
he does some interesting ones.
Like, he should have like a really fluffy cat that he like pets.
You know what's a little bit crazy?
Inspector Gadget.
We actually
No
have a
one's
couple of
fluffy
front
cat.
runners this time, right? I think in previous finals lobbies, it feels like there's been a lot of teams who can walk away with, and certainly that's still the case, but some
Get me
teams
some
are
moisture
just a
'cause
cut
I'm all
above
dried
the
out.
rest. We're talking about Moist,
Oh,
TSM,
it's coming.
Alliance.
It's coming.
These teams
Right,
have looked
my bad.
indomitable throughout this tournament, especially throughout that winners bracket stage, because that, of course,
Were you
is gonna be the most
shocked when I
true
sent you
reflection
that
of what
Twitch
we
link
might see
yesterday
here
that she was
Sunday.
on cam?
No, so she apparently gets on cam within the last 10 minutes of. We're talking.
okay.
To fill in chat, we're
Taylor
talking about
Jabot.
Taylor Jabot. So she spends the first 4 hours.
Oh, is she the one that never comes on the
Yeah.
camera,
Yeah.
like just rips the whole stream without coming on? That's
Which
so
is
smart.
honestly genius.
It's so
It's
smart.
so funny.
Yeah. So she does 4 hours worth of, okay, I'm about to come on, and then stretches it out for like 4 hours. I'm gonna press the button. We're starting now for 4 hours, and then at the very end she comes on and paints like 5 little like sunflowers on her titties, and then goes home.
That's where it was. It was on.
I bet she's doing it right now.
It was on my recommended front page.
It is. It is always.
always
I told you.
right on the front
That's because
page.
she puts it under art, right, or something?
No. It literally.
This one was IRL.
Yeah.
Usually.
No, she doesn't
No,
even go
she's
to that
always
category.
IRL.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Here, look. She's live right now. She's in the
I don't know.
just chatting category,
Yeah,
and
that's what I meant.
oh,
Sorry, just
and her titties are already out. She only stalled for 2.5 hours today.
Oh my god, yeah. How is... I don't get this. There's all... I sent it to Charlie yesterday because I'm like, there's this whole high horse argument on Twitch and everything. I open it up. My front page is a literal naked girl.
No, she's not naked. She's doing art, Matt.
Yeah, sorry, she has pasties on.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's a
Unless
bad
that's spectator.
That's gonna be a restart.
Yeah, he's looking around like what's going on.
Yeah.
I think he should put his hand up.
Hopefully that's not just us.
The ref doesn't look like they're doing it.
Well, he loves it.
Yeah, this is great.
No, they're definitely restarting.
Yeah.
That's what first place gets.
That we are going to have a 50-50 at least start off.
Well, starting the day off.
No, it's a button check.
There's always at least one restart per guy.
Over at the crowd, by the way, it is a sold-out house.
That shirt.
Yeah.
Cool.
Topical shirt.
Talk about relevant though.
Look,
Is it a packet
we
launcher?
got one
It's all
contest
different,
already,
like,
right? That much I can say. There was another
that's
one we were
cute.
wondering if
It reminds me of the Naruto shirt that Chase wears that has
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
villages crossed out.
Oh,
on
yeah.
the front.
The Pulverix seem to be going
the
to both
costume.
frag
Yep.
East Fire Beavers. They
The
were
boys!
and Monument to themselves.
Look at him dripped out.
Yep.
I love empty like shooter sleeve he wears.
Yeah.
Of our best team so far, Moist there
Shows
had
he's a
an
real fucking
incredible
gamer.
day.
Yeah, I'm so
yesterday.
glad they went to
Post,
moistglobal.com to get all that sick stuff.
Yeah.
that bode
So you can
really
glide on the
well
desk
for them
quicker.
today here on Sunday, right? One of those being MT showing up. Now, you've got to throw out the stats from last tournament, basically, because the man sat on crypto and just played Game Boy all tournament, right? But the fact that he's actually shown
He
up
actually
here,
plays on 200
putting out some
DPI.
kills, honestly, I think that was one of the
Does he?
the things that was potentially keeping them from being a
He's
really
a
top-tier
sleeve,
contender
like,
for the title. So
Master
if
Chief
MT is
does.
online, absolutely Moist are in with a chance here today.
And that actually drives me into my second question for you, Gino. The way that this finals lobby is played, once you know... Oh,
Alright,
we
first-
Are we back in it or is this
By the
No,
way,
no,
just to
no,
be
no.
transparent with everybody,
Oh,
there
I
was
know,
a
Jack.
pause
Yeah, I
before
think we're in
we
it.
had to get into this game and resume because there was an issue with one of the
No.
headphones, but we are not going to waste
This
any
is
more
so they
time
have
now.
something for people to
Gino
watch on
already getting
cities.
engaged
Yeah,
in
this
fight.
seems
And going
like...
with the B2020 and the Mozam Cheeks,
No,
that's all
20
you need
squads
here.
left.
Yeah,
I mean, this might be it. Although they don't ever get into games that fast.
We don't need a team game.
They actually never get into games that
Maybe they
fast.
haven't restarted
I
yet.
was gonna say maybe it
Maybe
was
we're frozen and they haven't started.
Okay, well, how much time does it take to get to the first zone now? Because it's only 7 minute and some change left for that.
Well, actually, a lot of people are saying they top 15.
I think Command Center just went down.
Well, no, the game definitely went down.
Yeah, because all the
Pro.
players were reacting.
Yeah. I guess they're not restarting?
Oh, they paused. They paused.
Oh,
the
they did
checkpoint.
pause.
But the Command Center isn't back up yet.
Could we pause and fix that?
Oh, there we go.
Hey, we're back!
We're back.
And we're still alive, baby!
Let's go.
Woo!
Alright.
That was spooky.
Yep, a bit of a scary little start there from the old Apex LAN server jump scare.
Gets us every time.
Yep.
Well, don't call it a land.
Yeah.
It's clearly not one.
Yeah, true.
You got a sight? You're all good? Yeah.
Blue?
Nice.
Nice.
We love to
That's
see
better than white.
There's a little loot there.
Huh? No, you're fine.
little bit of...
Any heavy ammo around here? I need it. I've got 160 for a prowler.
It's a strong first game. Let's pull out ahead.
There's some here, I'm chilling.
Who on Moist plays on controller? I know Waltzy does.
It's just Waltzy.
Yeah.
Flying at us. Yep. 30 on one, blue. Good shots. Horizon, Valk's here. It'll be either KCP or FaZe.
I wonder if he ever gets really mad and accidentally like just smushes his controller in between his hands.
He's getting nervous and accidentally vaporizes it by squeezing.
Oh, full to smash.
I saw one of the comments on that post yesterday. It said, we have an army, but we have a Waltzy. Like the we have a Hulk comment.
Yeah.
Oh, get him. Come on. Let's start with like a nice early knock here.
Yeah.
A nice squad wipe. Let's fuck them up.
So based on what I saw earlier, that could be TSM.
No, I think it's the whatever the BLVCK.
Oh, Black Hand. They just went out though, so this might be
okay.
Ganbare.
Yeah. I didn't think they were anywhere near us for some reason.
Gambare? Yeah, I didn't see the.
People have been posting the map. Let me see if I can find it.
I know TSM was close, but that's the only one I remember.
We have to care for Valkyrie play for guys, by the way. Valkyrie still makes it.
Yeah,
I posted in the chat today, but I forgot.
Waltz, he leveled up his armor.
That's
Shira's playing Valk as well, so he can actually like.
Yeah.
What are they looking at?
They only make it down here though.
There's somebody down there?
That would suck.
That would be very weird.
No,
you could get one goo there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, it seems we have an enemy nearby.
They literally make it to like down bottom here.
Anyone need a bat? Because you're both 0, right?
I'm
we're both
6-0. 6-0.
Dropping a bat.
Dropping 2 cells down on you, Pressy.
Did you see the clip yesterday of the guy who griefed Furia and jumped off the map?
No.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Which team, but he was for some reason upset with Furia, so dropped with them, took a bunch of the loot, jumped off the map because when you die like that, I guess
you
it
don't
gives
get
your
their
squad.
box.
Yeah. And so then the squad rezzed him on the other
Okay,
side
there
of
we
the
go.
map.
That's so fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's
Oh my
crazy.
God. Okay, so
Could be PBX.
could be Pulverex, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a Phoenix as well. Somebody gets cracked.
You're right.
A lot of teams around us are like, Cryptodrone, can we break that?
I don't know where it is.
Got it?
Nice, sure.
Wait, how are we for light? Is there any light anywhere? Light
I'm confused.
Ooh, Pricey already leveled up to purple.
Yeah.
He must be getting some good shots in.
It's going crazy over there.
I've got purple, Walter. I'm dropping Q off, or do you want me to drop down to you?
Chill for a second, please.
They didn't shot in the back.
Swap armors down low, okay?
No, they're fighting, chill.
They're getting finished, they're getting finished.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
I'm looking at this.
I'm looking
This is a pretty good circle for this location.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see where next one goes.
All dead. Zen dead.
Yeah.
They trade.
No trades, Pricey, no trades, no trades.
Stop my Walter.
Who killed them?
Started.
Oh, dear.
Give me up.
I don't know. Bro, it's not for me to stay up here.
Just hanging out and getting some info.
I'm sure we're waiting for the circle to be about to move, and then we're gonna evac out.
Yeah.
Was there a did they land on a team?
I think
They've
that's,
already pinged where they're gonna evac out to.
yeah, looks like they want to go around the outside. Maybe
I
take
can't
one
tell
of
if
the
that's what
mountains.
he's thinking or if he's looking for heartbeats in the tunnel.
There's no tunnel over there.
Isn't that a tunnel right
Yeah,
there?
Over there
he's
there
not
is,
close
yeah, but
enough
not
to see
there.
the heartbeats either, I don't think, in there.
No, I don't think he's close enough. But no, they want to probably go around the outskirts there.
Nah, I'm going back.
Bro, we can't afford to ego chow here. We've got.
They walled. It's okay.
Okay, I'm just saying, we've got fuck all meds. We need to play
Yeah.
small here.
I'm 9-1, I'm fine.
I'm
also got a
4-1
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
7-0.
I'm gonna drop a Phoenix on you actually, Pressy. You can have the
Saying,
security.
I've seen a few people say it's low,
Can you hold it?
Yeah.
the volume.
So their comms have been low the whole event.
I think
Yeah, it's people that haven't been here for the watch parties at all because they
Because
do
the
not
audio
have
is
loud
the exact
comms.
same as it's been the whole week.
It's
Yeah.
actually
That's just the command
almost
center.
flipping sometimes. The mixer volume.
Yeah, I
It's,
know, but I don't know if there's many other Valk teams.
What do you mean?
you see, it's like going to red sometimes. I think it's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
that's-
no, we're fine. I meant their comms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
But
command
like,
center.
we can't fix that.
Yeah, we have no control over that.
I'm gonna hit beacon. I'm hitting beacon.
It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
By yourself.
Can you watch roof, Walter? Like this roof?
I'm
Yeah,
watching it.
okay.
I'm watching it. I'm
Right,
watching it.
hitting.
Nah, you got that.
Tapping in.
I'm queuing now.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know where we got their backs.
Maybe we.
Let them feel you.
Okay, we can stay here for a little bit. I think they want that radar tower.
If we can, though, it'd be huge.
Oh, yeah, the beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
I think that's gonna be contested though. I gotta be careful doing that.
Yeah.
I honestly
Oh,
why not?
I mean, yeah, I'm down.
careful, boys.
I haven't even.
Yeah, it's fine. I think that kind of info like wins you the game though if it's a good one.
That's basically what they just said. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're peeking backdoor, I think, right now.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
huge.
Great.
Holy shit.
Is that the rain?
Yeah, it's raining.
It's raining.
We got the info.
Our power stays on.
I would be so upset.
We have a generator, so it should be fine.
True.
Said they're ripping an evac.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna go around the back.
Because they know where the circle is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys.
All right, all right.
Oh, this is weird. Spooky. It's like Valkyrie all over again.
Yeah. Oh, they're not going around the back.
Nope, they're going right into a bunch of teams.
This is very interesting.
Come on.
They really want that circle.
Wait, there's just a person right there.
Oh wait, there's
Oh,
like
they got
it.
fire.
Yep.
2 guys.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, that's scary.
He's good.
How did we?
All right, well we made it.
Holy shit!
Then look at this. I mean, this is a great spot.
This
We
is
can
a-
hold it down.
Yeah, if we lock down this house, this is a really
Oh
good
boy,
spot.
that was scary.
Yeah. Wow.
There was some like quick calculations going on, and that was like a rough one.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Right into the belly of the beast.
They're really excited about that one. They're all screaming, "Let's fucking go!"
Yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
wacky.
Now we get to play our game where we hold a house right in the best fucking spot.
Yeah. It's so bad listening because I get even more nervous.
Yeah.
Because they're shouting.
At the very worst, it's like pulling out here, right?
We just have to. Okay, all we have to do is play small, so we have meds, so we can play big later.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, I'm done with that.
Said they're gonna play slow now,
Okay.
so they have meds for later.
Smart.
I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, keep us updated from the front lines.
I'm the color commentator here.
For the boots on the ground.
Yep. More the analyst, I guess.
It's gonna be somebody in Overlook Kraber.
That would be a cool nickname.
The analyst.
Just like I said,
The analyzer.
later, you're gonna be able to charge up a shitload out here, Pricey.
Oh man, it's a big day.
It is a big
It's
day.
a big day.
This is as big as it gets, almost.
So he's like, he's kind of safe to peek. Just
I mean,
make sure you're playing it, okay?
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to take any shit damage here. There's people off the guys right there trying to they just stand the fuck still.
Good fucking rotate. Whoever called to hit player beacon, good shit. There you press it.
Pricey, yeah, good shit.
Good call. Really good fucking recommendation.
It's so good. Pricey said something, and somebody said, "That's a really good fucking recommendation."
Oh,
You're like, good call.
There we
Yep,
go.
yep,
We're
yep.
vibing.
Yep, they're pumping each other up.
Team synergy.
Oh yeah, 100%. Maybe exit off the guys and try and get
They're a lot like from Pacific Rim, the Neuralink or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Carrying the neural load.
Yep.
Make sure we're playing with confidence, alright?
Honestly, we are too.
God, that was such a hype concept.
It was.
It was a good movie.
You reckon Harvester? You reckon Zero would have been one of the teams in Overlook? You reckon he's
Yeah, he would have been in Overlook.
I think he would have been an Overlook.
He's kind of boogied across the floor there.
Wait, what are our guns?
We've got to share each other's neural load chat. Yeah, everybody share the load.
2 stacks of ammo. You can keep the HCOG.
No, give me the stock.
Waltzy's got his 30-30 and Prowler. He's like this set up the entire tournament.
Yeah, I don't need
Yep.
it though.
You mean empty?
Or empty, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's he,
Likes the bolt.
the bolt,
Yeah.
I can take it, yeah.
Do you need a mag when you're Prowler?
Show me another owner who knows their team's favorite guns.
Yeah.
Show me.
Just show me another owner.
Fine.
Yeah. Name one other owner, I dare you.
Yeah, I think there's a team under that building.
We get somebody up top staring at us through the window.
They're all gone.
They're gonna get EMP.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not a person. But if it was,
Imagine.
They'd be dead.
Yep.
Horizon, like, on the door.
Jailing, damn, he's good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know where that team was.
The Loba team under them. I get the Loba crypto team.
Yeah, his team just sitting under them. They're catwalling.
They're walling.
Oh.
They're trying to fight it.
There we go. That's level 1 armor right there.
That's you.
He just interrupted his heal.
Oh, that interrupts?
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice.
We can't do anything about it.
Wait!
Fnatic out.
Did we lose her?
Fnatic eliminated. They absolutely should put a voice like that in the arena. That would be so
You should
fucking
just
hype.
do it. They should just patch you
They
in.
should.
Yeah, that actually would be
Put
pretty
him at,
good.
it's like Death Race when somebody dies and it
Yeah.
goes over the intercom.
Wait, do it again.
For Fire Beavers eliminated.
They're running for it. They're jumping out on
Nice.
The
Oh,
the cloud should part, your face should appear.
yeah. Pulverex eliminated.
Like our Starforge ad, he comes up like the story ad.
It's like Evangelion.
It's like God and the Holy Grail.
I'm 7.
Yeah, I could go more Gen Z with it. Rip Beavers.
Little bro took a dive.
There's gonna be a lot of movement
Full
on
of
this side, by
hell.
the way.
Yeah, there is.
Fanatic's out for real, for real.
That sounds like one of those like those really basic games that we've played before that like I can think of like the dodgeball one or like the Punt Knockout City or something where they're like just going really into the whole Gen Z thing.
Yeah.
Man, you just got clapped.
You got clapped. No cap.
Waltzy knocked one.
There we go, Waltzy.
Waltzy.
Phase.
Yep, that's full kill.
Phase is out for real. No cap.
Oh, this circle is
this circle is so good.
We're heating up.
Come on, boys. We got 2 purple armors.
Oh yeah, that was a much better. Phase up more like phase.
Oh,
100 Thieves done.
Oh, 100 Thieves more like 100 dead.
Oh,
wow. Thieves went.
You got this off the dome. Can you believe it?
Not even scripted. He didn't even need to write them down.
Oh, riddle order.
More like riddle over.
This is not a right to work place, so please step off.
They're running back to tunnel.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah. It's a really weird dynamic that we are way more nervous than our players ever are. All the time.
They just don't get nervous.
I think there's only one team in the building, like Southwest.
Somebody said TSM's coming for us.
Do we still have
Let them come. Yep.
I'm looking up the hill.
That Rampart team must have died. Yeah, they had to have died early.
You know.
Their team
You're not
they might be.
It's almost like they're pros. Yeah, we have to remind ourselves that 8 times a game.
Yeah, like that's not even it.
Go drones. It's like Agent Cody Banks.
No, those were
are
nanobots.
Yeah. Different size, different tech. I'm all over the place. Oh! Somebody got a kill, he said.
Exit's gone.
Yep. I couldn't tell because Matt didn't tell me.
Yeah.
It is cool.
Exit fucking sucks. Dude, it'd be so fun. You patch me into the game and I'll just do the awkward callouts.
Someone's got to.
Yeah.
The best part is you don't even be there because it's not going.
Gombre. He's out.
Oh, now you're like, yeah. Now you're really like exasperated.
Yeah, we're top 10. Oh, good shot.
That's points. We're in the points.
We're in the points, baby. I'd like to be more in the points than we currently are.
That's true.
We're on
More
all
points.
perp
Sounds nice.
How close are we to a red? How are we feeling?
Bet you Waltzy is pretty close.
I bet.
Waltzy and Pricey both, I think, are probably right on the cusp.
Yeah.
Pricey just low.
What gun is Waltzy using? I really like the sound of it.
I can't tell.
We have to be careful playing bottom floor and getting scanned and having teams like trying to send out bottom
Charge, is he charge rifle?
No, Pricey's charge rifle. I think he's probably using the scout. I think that's who he, or what he used to get that down.
NRG dead.
NRG. You didn't pay your bill. Energy's out, baby.
Dying in death.
Save our nades for if a team tries to force bottom floor, okay?
Nah, they camping. Welcome.
Wait, we still
welcome
have
to
the
a
circle
BR,
as well.
Oh my god. Wait, that's so big! Woo! We still have the circle!
This was actually God's spot.
Yeah.
They're so smart.
We just gotta win. We just gotta figure out that final scramble.
They risked it and got a great spot out of
We
it.
got the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
30 seconds, save next scan, please. I think they might have a Kraber here.
Just maybe, just win.
Yeah, maybe just wait him.
I don't know if these guys have moved yet. No, they haven't.
Yeah, that legitimately was one of the best rotates I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts.
And you know that team that was shooting them wanted this. Oh, nice shots.
Good shots. Good shots.
Optic game. You're out. The 3 strike.
Keep putting the pepper on him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the flavor.
Oh, you don't like seasoning? Too bad.
You're getting seasoned anyway.
Here's the salt and all the pepper. Hit him. Hit him. Nice.
Oh,
Flash. Flash.
Oh, that didn't hit me.
Oh, that's a wall.
Oh, come on. Come on, baby.
Nice.
Come on.
Good shots. Good shots. Careful from your door.
LG's out.
LG's out.
TSM's getting a lot of kills.
They have to come in this house.
Oh, they're on the
TSM
roof.
down. Come on. Kill him.
They're on our roof.
What about this little time chamber in the corner? Can we just see them?
Probably.
Oh, this is spooky.
Yeah, we're good.
No, we're still in.
I'm just. Oh. I'm just scared in general.
Alright, this is where it gets fun.
Yeah, this is where it gets fucking
Are those
wild.
windows or can they shoot through that?
No, those are windows.
Okay, thank God.
Oh.
How are there still 6?
There's a guy in that corner on the outside in that little circle. I think.
Yeah.
Can somebody else fight first?
I think he's a solo on our roof.
I think we saw 2.
Alright, 30 seconds, we're gonna have to move.
This is the scary.
If we just jump off a balcony straight left behind
Later, when zones started closing, mate, you can rise and shoot them while
Oh, there's
Oh,
three.
three.
Fuck.
They just horizon. Looks like they're trying to make the move now.
Does that horizon go through the top of the roof? Like, does it push them up?
No, I don't believe so.
Tracy, you gotta heal.
Yeah, he just went out to poke at him, I think, a little bit. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh!
Said they're gonna swing out Bell. This is so bad. I mean, we played great this game, but this is so unlucky that they're on us.
Yeah. Oh wait,
wait!
They're
Somebody
gonna,
fuck him up.
TSM's getting him.
That's huge.
TSM knocked him.
That's huge. Shark Zero's out of there.
That was actually a huge pick for us because now we.
TSM to die though.
Yeah, we
They
do.
have
But
so many points.
We gotta go now,
we have to
boys.
go now. Don't wait too long.
Thanks, big.
All right, they made it. They made it. Careful.
Careful, careful, careful.
Yep, just check behind us.
What's the point threshold?
50.
Oh, imagine we get that in 2 games.
It's possible.
It is possible. That would be incredible.
This is so hectic. They're screaming.
There's so many grenades.
Waltzy knocked one. Oh,
Nice.
that was fucking.
Oh. It's okay, Pricey. Do what you can.
Damn, good try, boys.
They got the
All right, top 5.
Yeah. Damn, they pushed us very hard there.
Yeah, that was so many grenades.
TSM's about to get so many points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still a really good first game.
That's a good warm up.
Yeah, TSM took this one for sure.
Got at least 8 kills on this guy.
Wow, the crowd's going fucking wild.
Yikes.
Man, I wish they didn't push us.
He's down on the right. Q and 10. Our walls are good. We're gonna have no cover. Let me bet they hit this maybe. Should we pick right? Should we swing right? Keep right, swing right, swing right. Left,
Yes,
Yeah.
Wow.
Not even fighting back.
Yeah, they did no damage to him.
It's so sad that everyone used their grenades on us and then
That
it
was
was like
so
TSM
many
fucking
grenades.
rolled them. Alright, still a good game one.
Yeah,
though.
that was a good one.
I think we only got like 2 or 3 kills though.
With the great comms, the Kraber on the roof, Dr. Zero getting taken out. Amazing catwall to secure that dump on top of it, at least when it comes to the rotation.
I don't know how they always get so fortunate that no one attacks them in the final scramble.
It must just be positioning.
It has to be, yeah.
What a way to open up today's finals lobby.
I think maybe people are afraid of fighting them. So they just try not to. Until they have to.
Reps chiming in with 3 as well. I mean, yeah, look, honestly, give some props to Raven for that one. The plan throughout that entire game was phenomenal. The macro on display there. As we talked about, that spot they picked, it had so many options. Didn't matter where the circle was going to go, TSM were going to be in a good spot to move out from there. But then, the patience, they didn't go too deep, even though there was so many fights there. Really, they could have
27 points that game, so they're at 36.
KP. They go through the tunnels, and unlike the other teams in there who had to clear out their back, TSM did exactly that, and then it was the
Let's get a big one here.
Yeah, now we need some big ones.
Someone just go kill TSM off rip.
What was also a very big blessing there was the fight that was going down in the tunnels between LG, Optic, and what we saw from Oxygen that caused Oxygen to play as a solo. Looking back at the final circle, we heard the comms hand between Hal, Verholz. You saw the information.
There was 2 teams on us over there with their grenades and shit.
Yeah, they just Rat.
They were able to just do that.
They just had a good spot, but it turned into
Great
grenades.
spot.
I don't think anybody even knew that they were shooting at them. They were just like chilling here and no one was turning around for them.
Yeah, holy shit.
Honestly, I was wondering if
They didn't even take a bullet, yeah.
Not everybody just died.
And now
Yeah.
Alliance have to deal with KCP on the other side. They help them out of it, making sure to stay back, to stay south near that rock so they're not challenging Alliance at the same time, and they can take these as essentially separate 3v3s. Now that KCP is finished off, they wait for the wall to go down. It has lasted long enough, and you can see Alliance is shoved into this corner here. Once that rock is out of play, it's too easy for TSM.
You're only playing behind the little arm of the tree at this point. Verholst, we have to highlight this legend.
15
Looking
kills.
at the amount
Yeah.
of kills that this entire team put down. Reps with
Are all three of them controller? I know how Verholst are. His reps though?
I don't know.
Yeah, so that's making me think that Reps was the
No,
one
Reps
staying
is mouse and keyboard.
because you remember we were talking about, we didn't quite see it on screen, but you know, there were two all the way up in those fights while Reps was
So
holding
we're
it down, which is
third.
interesting.
That only gave us 6 points in that one. We didn't get a ton of kills.
Within the team coming into this tournament, talking about how Verhulst was going to be playing more of an anchor role. Doesn't seem to be how it's played out here.
It makes sense with him being on the seer though, because he gets the information on the heartbeat sensor of which squads are rotating through that tunnel side. It's enough information for them to look at the squads rotating from
We got a lot of Apex to go.
Yep.
Yep.
15 kills is a wild game to come out on.
That is a big one.
Of TSM. Alliance coming in second place with 7 KP. We saw Effect putting in the damage before he was taken down by Verholst himself. KCP calling out the
Controller get aim assist. Let me tell ya.
getting a double with the grenade.
Yes.
Who they ever.
I'm feeling a short day. I'm feeling a short day.
Which is fine, because everybody has the option.
Seeding points as well. Remember, TSM, Alliance, Moist, Dark Zero, all with some seeding points and all picking up a bunch more here in game one. I mean, 27 on top of the 9 they already had. But TSM is just storming towards that match point and eligibility.
The script writes itself. You know, the fans were talking to us before. They wanted to see TSM win a lot. We're talking about Alliance looking on the second page here. Gambare not having the greatest game, but still securing 3 KP. Riddle Order 2 rotating away from Climatizer area into Overlook as we get to see the fans in the crowd.
Hey, we got a fan.
Signs the CEO.
Huge.
Let's go.
It's a great picture. It's one of my favorite ones. As we take a look at the series results after just
Alright.
that first game.
Third place. Now let's have a big one and get right back to the top.
Yeah.
On top of
Let's go crazy.
they're
Yeah.
securing already 36 points out of the 50 that they need to already sit on match point.
Yeah, so the top 3 teams on the group stage are currently the top 3 teams in our finals here. Moist started with 10, Alliance with 8, and TSM with 9. That's why their point totals are so high after this. On top, of course, of the couple of points they picked up there. Wow, that was... I mean... We talked about it at the start. I said there are a couple of teams who are just running away with this. That despite the incredible display of talent we're seeing here on this stage, Vicky, that are just looking better than the rest.
And we absolutely take those. And after that first game, deciding how the rest of this day is going to go, I'm so excited, Genome. That was just our first game on World
Run into
Day.
the
We still
band.
have one more game to
Okay,
go on
have
World
fun.
Day before we swap over to Storm.
Those are sick.
That's coming to you.
Yeah.
Should hear them. Those are sick.
You alright?
Do you wanna get a food order cooking up?
And you guys pick what we're eating while I eat.
No, let Charles decide.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with anything really.
Oh baby, here we go. Alright, something that's not noisy. No paper.
Monster Energy, the
But we just
official
don't-
everything
energy
can be
drink
taken
of
out.
the
Yeah, we
Apex
just take it
Legends
out.
Global Series.
Yep. Oh yeah, we have plates. Alright, I'll just go down the line. PDQ.
PDQ is fine if you guys want PDQ. It's easy.
I'm actually good with whatever you guys say.
Alright, we'll check back.
Oh, here it's not here.
Now let's really open her up in game 2.
Mm-hmm. We got our first game of the day out of the way. Got the nervies out. Now we can go crazy.
Well, more importantly, we get to do this cool ALGS trivia.
How do you guys feel about PDQ?
Oh,
Yeah, PDQ is good with me.
54.
Well, that's the other two just came in.
I like PDQ.
You know me, I love
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back to London, everybody. Welcome to the Copper Box Arena. And what a start to our match point finals we have just had. A team who's pretty comfortable in this setting, having picked up a trophy the last time they were here. TSM get off to the hottest of starts.
An unbelievable start to the day here on Sunday. I was going to come up here and start talking about, well, you know, TSM, their win rates aren't that great on World's Edge, and then they go and blow us all out of the water. An amazing start, and I tell you what, they're on their way to match point already on TSM. They certainly have. I'm sure that everybody is
Like I've ever had a PDQ sandwich before.
I only had it when we did our chicken sandwich tier list. It was pretty mediocre.
I don't remember it well enough.
Alright, here she comes. Get ready.
There she blows.
Oh, wow. That's a good omen.
Yeah, we said that at the same time that I almost didn't hear you say it.
Someone said that you didn't hear it. Yeah.
I didn't even hear you say it.
That was wild.
That's crazy.
Whew, that was weird.
That's not even one of those things where we say it a lot to like make us know.
We're
And like,
disconnected.
you harmonize almost like I was in between it and I just felt like I
You got the full stereo experience of it. You got the schizophrenic like ideals.
We'll have to see where it pulls this take.
This smells like a restart to me. They're not showing any of it.
They're still not showing it.
Nah, come on, do something.
You know what's crazy? Looking at the teams that are in this, it's pretty much just the second group we played.
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost entirely.
And it's such an influential contest as well because it holds a central area in the map as already.
Alright. It took a little while last time for the command center.
For Black Hand already, and this is looking like it's going to be 2-0 in the final result of this
Barre is winning that contest every time.
Yep, by a landslide.
And
chasing.
Oh my god.
For them to convert upon a clean wipe, and it's looking like landslide. It's going to be
Oh
Geo.
boy, that's so crazy. If you're Black Hand, just go somewhere else.
Yeah, just give
I
up
don't
on
get
that
it, you're not
POI.
losing.
I think maybe you have to try it just that second.
Yeah, second time I'll give you that.
The scientific method, you know, dictates that. You can't just judge off.
Alright, maybe we don't get one. Maybe we don't get our command center.
No, just give them a minute.
We looking over there.
We're looking like we're alone.
Yeah. Maybe we're blowing Fire Beavers a bit of a kiss, it looks like, that's about it.
Quite rightly said. I'm sure that everyone who's watching is aware
Let's
of
check
as
now.
well. It's going to be a tough zone for TSM to get to.
There they are. Oh,
No,
two
it's
purples.
Bomber R3 at the minute. I gotta.
Up, up.
Is there
That makes me so moist.
one mid team's fine?
Yeah, we're gonna rip the E back from here. They're not gonna move.
Globally.
I'm flying over empty.
Attaboy.
I might scoop those mids while you do that.
Yeah.
Evac tower going off from
Survey.
Okay, wait, DZ is currently taking an evac tower. I think if we just watch where they go, we'll have a good idea, right? Did they play a big
I got
bridge
3
game?
candies and some fries.
There where the fuck they
Here you
go.
Got
go.
in my words.
I did. I don't know why there's not like a tender meal.
I locked it
You and I would
immediately.
have the same thought process.
Can you unlock it?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
You can't mold your face to be like mine.
I was unlucky. I accidentally locked it the second I touched it.
I've already got one.
Yeah, relax.
Oh, we hit the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, DZ's right here right now.
It's gotta be like, I don't know, it's like,
Optics here.
That's Rex.
yeah, drop me now.
Alright, boys. We got 2 perps. We got a blue.
Yo.
Let's have ourselves a game.
Let's have a little game. Let's have a game.
Oh,
Oh, there's Goonies under us.
yeah, they're right next to us.
That's DZ.
Yeah, DZ.
Like right under us. Waltzy's her bed.
Hopper, you good? I'm holding it, I'm sinking it.
Big
I'm sinking
yikes.
it.
Did you make it up the... Yeah, okay. We're out. As long as we don't land on
Yeah,
somebody
let's
now.
pray nobody's here.
Get Waltzy some health.
Yep.
So-
Give him some meds.
Are enemy teams able to see like what kind of shield you have?
Well,
Yeah,
when they shoot,
hit
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
Why are we going back?
I think we want to fight that team that was just shooting at us. Like, make sure they're not going to chase us down.
That's
Walter's
fair.
back up on shields.
I don't know what they're doing.
came through there.
No, team coming this way. It must be scope. Let's just get to this building here. Let's just get to this building close.
Alright, the closest zip building had someone on it, just 4. They're still in there. Did I rip the wall?
Can we rip the wall and go to the small one?
Yeah, give me a second.
Ooh, lady. We're going in. We're going in. Are we looking to fight or just take... Yeah, just take this. Oh, there's a team. There's a team here.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Okay, please be careful, Waltzy.
Said you wanted more kills.
Look at that util, baby. Just... Oh, Waltzy.
Oh, there's 2 teams here. Oh, no, never mind. He armor swapped.
Oh.
Just heal. Just heal. There's 2 teams here.
Oh.
No, he swapped with MT.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is so bad, yeah.
Yeah.
That may have been a little too aggressive, boys. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, they usually play better when they're playing aggressive. We just gotta get our... I'd rather them play aggressive than not. Because they need points, so let them do their thing.
How many points did we get last game?
Just 6. So we're at 16.
If you wall off that building and Walty's banner, you can grab both of them, okay?
What's his ult?
Wall.
Oh, that's right. Those shots are crazy.
Those shots are so good. I don't think he's gonna be. Oh, this is scary.
I think it's going for boxing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why we'd try that. They were clearly watching it. That's a big throwaway stinker. Uh-oh. We didn't have any of those yesterday. We definitely don't need them today.
We didn't have... I think we did.
We did not.
Well, we got him out now. It's the last one.
Yeah, I hope so.
Didn't move quick enough to actually re-engage in the fight, though. You could see there with the silhouettes, the res came through, and Oxygen know full well.
Our first game was top 5.
We
We didn't have any bad games yesterday. The last game was our only bad one. It was still like 4 kills, and we just charged KCP for fun. Yeah. That one was not good.
It's alright.
Move
behind
that.
us.
Yep, it's over now.
No more negativity.
Don't gotta worry about it. Just focus on the next one.
We need TSM to be stopped right here. Like,
yeah,
very
if TSM
soon.
could not get a big one, I'd be very happy.
Yeah, well, good news is everybody needs TSM to be stopped here, not just us.
TSM had a crazy fucking first game. What's that bar on the right?
What bar?
That green
That's
one.
the flight juice, I think. With the jetpack.
Oh, yeah.
Also, this is, I think we go to Storm's Edge, or Storm Point, or whatever the other map is after this.
Nope.
No, one
3.
more.
It's 3.
Yeah, it's always 3.
I don't think so.
No, it's always 3.
Yeah, it's always 3 and 3.
Several victories on their side.
That's not what they showed earlier.
Maybe they're doing 2 and
2 and 2.
Maybe.
Oh, they're playing all 3 maps.
No, they're not playing all 3 maps. They're doing 2 and 2 and then 2 and 2.
Yep, the games are going to be good.
It's not just 6 games.
For a lot of these squads who maybe were performing better on that map.
Back over to Survey Camp, you can see Ascend. They're fighting against Dark Zero right now. They did lose one. Look, it's going to be red for Dark Zero. They're not going to let them get away with that. Ascend destroyed, dismantled by Dark Zero here. That's going to be their side of Survey Camp. They do not want to let anyone enter.
And it was an early exit for Dark Zero in match number 1, but 17 points at the moment in 3rd place. And we know what Dark Zero are capable of. They've won championships, they've lifted trophies, and they want to do it again. When it comes to match point, Dark Zero are the match point specialists. They just seem to know how to get it done. Whether it's composure, whether it's getting to match point fast, whether it's not
Anyone but TSM and Alliance, really.
when you are there on match point.
I'll be honest, if it's between those two, I'll take Alliance.
Something to note as well from our game 1, just while we have a little lull in the action here. TSM, yes, 36 points is where they stand at the moment. They're not too far off of 50 where match point is, but just in behind them, involved in that end game, was Alliance as well. They have 24 points, so it's not just TSM who might be able to jump on a match point in this next game. Alliance will need a big game, don't get me wrong, but they're very capable of reaching it right now.
They are capable of it. I mean, they've not really had massive
Oh,
games
nobody got a shake.
close to what
Those are
TSM
wild.
were able to achieve, but we've seen it throughout online seasons. It's
waistline
definitely
and shit.
achievable for them.
For TSM, they only need 14 points to get
I'm
to
trying
match
to get
points. So even if they
snatched.
were to finish kind of top 5 with a good amount of kills,
That's what I've always thought.
I've never heard that ever actually.
so
You've
many
never
times
heard
when
Snatched?
teams are starting to get close to
Really?
You have to be lying.
Yeah,
There's
that's
actually
crazy.
no way you've never heard that before.
A snatched waistline?
I've never heard that. What is it?
Just like
a, you know, hourglass big.
Yeah, like hourglass shape.
And Alliance both in trouble at the moment. Initially, it was Alliance firing into the back of Fnatic and Dark
It's
Zero
like
trying to
when we
hold
did the soda tier list and you said you've never had Sprite.
I don't think Snatched is like
It's so common. It is so common.
As somebody who worked at the gym, I can tell you it's probably
Like the fact that you've been on the internet at all in the last year and haven't seen that is crazy.
That's like a 2016 and on thing at least.
You walk into the theater to see Barbie, and you're gonna hear it like 30 to 40 times. It'll be like D-Day for you.
Even better, it's Fnatic eliminated. Dark Zero.
Damn, Dark Zero's popping off in this game as well. Another team we didn't want to do super hot in this one.
There's not a team that we don't want to do well because the game's just started, so everyone's gonna jump up in points if they do well.
Yeah, but they were.
Also, anyone can pop off right now and then just never win match point.
True.
Amazing news, boys. I had a $5 promotion.
I saw that down there. I was so happy for
That
it.
is huge.
Damage in as they tried to cross back, but the good news for Dark Zero,
Even the
nobody
company
went
won.
down. That signal wasn't given, like it was for Dark Zero or Fnatic a few moments ago, that we can close that ground and we can push and clear them out. For now, though, elsewhere on the map, we're going over towards Climatizer at the moment. This is Optic Gaming on our screens, but right next to them, a couple of other teams as well.
Oh,
FC Destroy
that'd
and
be a fight.
Pioneers very, very close here. And Skillcase decided maybe there's too many teams to make him feel comfortable.
They are going to be forced together. Pioneers are also in the area. And now
This is
Optic
an
Gaming just need to make sure they try and group
Optic.
up. They're so scattered at the moment.
Skillcase has gone down and now it's dropped and knocked.
KCP.
Who have to
I'm
try
fine.
and
KCP
salvage
win this
something
fight.
here. KCP do hold, they get that
It'd be
first
better if
but
Optic won.
FC Destroy also here as well. The zone
KCP
behind them,
is
but they
fifth.
will be safe in this little corner.
And we've seen
But
what
it's not
FC
looking
Destroy
like
can
Optic's
do with
gonna
this
win that fight.
composition on this map as Zane is just going to escape.
It's crazy how TSM is never
FC Destroy have made their
anywhere
fortress
on
once more.
whenever they like
All these
show
teams
just
that
the area
climatize will
around.
eventually
Yeah.
have to move in towards survey camp.
They
TSM
don't
that are
like
waiting
early
for the
rotate or
gatekeeping
anything.
them.
They
FC
just
Destroy do have the
come in and
advantage
clean
to make sure
everything
they stay
up.
alive right
Yeah,
now.
they fuck everyone up.
Destroy with this walking fortress of a composition. And we saw how effective it can be if they can get into a good spot in zone yesterday, but also walking forward as a fortress, a pretty good thing to do as well. So difficult to push, but Optic, they've lost one. Skillcake is down at the moment, and like I mentioned, looks pretty unlikely they're going to be able to get that banner as well.
And I think teams like FC Destroy are going to be delighted that we don't have the Digi-Threat in the Crafter today, because playing Bang, they can get those smokes down. You can then traverse across the map and just avoid all that fire without having to worry about Digi-Threat.
Didn't there used to be a train you could take in Apex?
But it's not going to be as
It was on a different map.
now it's out of
Yeah,
the
that was also a
Crafter.
very
So
long
15
time ago.
squads remain.
Yeah, I haven't played
100
in
Thieves,
years.
another squad who exited very early in match number 1, are just holding this western side. If they do decide to push through these train tracks, it's Alliance who are waiting for them.
Alliance in our eyes right now, and as they try and hold off the
Oh, that
push
was
comes in
on the
from
same
100
map, but they
Thieves. It's a perfect
changed
time
the
to
map.
jump into
Gotcha.
listening with Alliance.
If they push, they get pinched. We just stole it.
Yep.
Cost cold. Someone evacuating.
Who's Alliance?
They have to come this side.
Cat good.
Maybe they could get in a goofy little
I'm just holding
fight
my
and
queue.
lose.
Yeah, we might get sleepers from here.
I'm just, they're leaving now, they're leaving.
You don't need to hold a few, you need to just ADS, they're gonna hear it as well.
As a treat.
Yeah, I'm just holding my queue and making them scared.
You can ADS as well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, but I'd rather queue in case they push, you know, it's better to counter queue. Like, if they queue me, I'm just gonna queue instantly back, okay? Basically.
Yeah.
That team has to come and fight
die.
right, or go around. They can't really, unless the evac from here.
It's a Catalyst Horizon team, I think. I don't know what the third is.
It is. They have the evac over, otherwise they come fight us.
That's fine, that's fine. That's what we want. We just don't want the A-Pulse.
This team should have left by now as well.
TSM is getting more kills.
They're leaving, they're coming your side, careful, get yourself up. Nobody
TSM is good.
Listen,
Yeah.
go here, Horizon and Bangalore, and see this holding back there.
We can beat them. We just gotta show out the rest.
We beat them yesterday. We can do it again.
We beat them
They
handily
slide
too.
down, they need to die, okay?
Okay.
Just don't die for it. We just pinch.
Just gotta make sure we keep our confidence up after after a rough one.
Because
we're good when we come out swinging.
Right. We can do it again.
Don't let them in that spot. We're gonna have to save our APC for that spot, by the way. It's fine. We're just walking late.
Alliance making sure that they keep track of everything that's going on around them at the moment. You heard from the comms, they were waiting for the decision.
There are as many games as it takes for someone to win, so the way the format works is once a team hits 50 points, they have to win a game after that to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
So we will just keep playing games until the team has
50 points and wins.
Yeah.
As Riddle Order assert their dominance and continue their fine form. Elsewhere, Exet versus LG. They've already lost one, but they've traded it out. LG now lost two.
Exit looking like they're on top of this. 100
I
Thieves
love
have
this one that's down
fallen.
in TSM person instead of being down by a TSM person.
TSM's already here cleaning this fight up right now.
The Rolling Thunder, but look at LG.
They're trying to make this one a little bit
I don't know if that's them that was dropping, but they got the LG guy in the back. So they might be from a distance, just kind of poking. Yeah.
That's typically what they do.
It's a 1v2, but if anyone could do it, Yanya can.
It's 1v2, there's a lot of noise is being made as LG Chivas do get eliminated. Exet stay on top. Where's the third party though? Is anyone going to be in the area yet?
That's
that might be Alliance.
I don't think so. Alliance was in the tunnel and they have a caustic.
Okay.
That's probably TSM.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
Oh no, it is Alliance.
So even then, I want Alliance to die.
Who cares if you're effect? He takes to the sky. He sends XX Scarper in. He wants more kills.
It's weird that the good teams are good. Yes, that's so obnoxious.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, that's annoying.
You can see the confidence in this squad.
They have found that rat. Yes, they have indeed.
Oxygen was up there, weren't they?
Yeah, they were 4, I think.
Alliance will get all of this loot to play with, and to be fair, Exet managed to just about escape from that situation. However, elsewhere...
Where is TSM?
They literally never see them.
Yeah, I never see them on the
They
map.
never show them.
But they got 2 kills there.
Yeah.
They just poke.
But from where?
Yeah, I don't know why they never show like show them on the wide view.
They are 9 points away.
Oh, here, now we show
Yeah.
They're just out there.
Yeah, they're just deep.
They're not that. I mean, they're not. They have circle. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they just get to.
People just leave them alive.
They wouldn't know it's TSM.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Yeah, like they just get like a big.
They're not like all that hidden.
Yeah, they just get a big privilege. They're just in a good spot, and no one's challenging until right now. It looks like Alliance is trying to drop on their heads.
On TSM, they're going to have to play under them for now. We've been talking about Verhulst, we've been talking about effects. Well, this battle could be massive in the context of not just that,
TSM's are playing so well and smart. We're not hating on TSM. They're very good.
Yeah, they're good. We're just annoyed that they're good.
We just want to win.
I want them to stop being good.
There's no problem with saying they are good. We agree. I just want us to be good. Which I know is weird.
All of a sudden find themselves in a little bit of a shambles. TSM don't let this opportunity slip. They slide in, they get a couple
This entire fight happened.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, wait, someone went around.
Alliance out.
Oh, that was Pioneers. They got a little cheeky one in the back.
And then I think they're all fighting each other.
Yeah.
Leaving TSM. I'm gonna be honest with you boys.
Yeah.
There's a good shot they're on 50 points.
They are.
Yeah, if they win this game, they absolutely are.
Yeah.
They don't need to win this
I
game.
think a second gives it to them.
They don't even need a second. They're already at 44, and that's without placement points.
The third gives it.
Yep.
Damn.
They're hitting match point on this one.
Solo was dismantled, taken apart.
Unless someone kills them right now.
They'd still get it, I think.
No, they wouldn't if they died right now.
Right now?
Their next
They
out
only get like 2 or 3
you're
points
right.
right now if they die.
You're right, if they died right now.
They need 12 points.
Come on, Fnatic, just kill them.
Well, Verhulst is getting lit by
Yeah,
Fnatic.
they're not doing anything about it.
That's what I hate.
Yeah.
You gotta take your advantages.
I feel like in any other situation, most teams push that. I don't know.
We gotta get some collusion going on.
I don't know. I just
Let's have a meeting of the teams.
Somebody call up Draugr, have them all meet up.
Fade's still alive too, I don't care.
Yeah, FaZe is not scary.
Fade's scared.
6 squads though remaining means you have to be very
that
careful
an
with where
ult?
you try and push
This
it.
guy.
If you
Yeah, I think
expose
so.
yourself from even the slightest angle, there could be several teams that will just destroy you as you move.
Tough thing here is the rotate for TSM and Dark Zero. How do they try?
TSM does have the best spot here.
Optic and FaZe On the other side of things, TSM are going to have
And the only person who can be dangerous to them is Fnatic.
Yeah.
And Fnatic has shown they're too scared to engage them.
Oh, TS.
They're getting engaged upon now.
TSM's pushing them.
Yep. The high ground.
That's what happens. You don't show presence, they'll show you.
They'll show you
presence.
Yeah,
like Santa.
They have to move into the circle though.
Give Reps down.
Get them.
Okay, Reps just go so fast.
Get them. No, get them.
They don't take any damage. Teams like don't fight back.
Oh,
Get them.
They knocked Hal.
Come on.
Hey,
Our heroes.
I don't know how that went so bad for TSM.
I know.
I thought they had that. For
Let's
sure.
go.
Why?
I think Dark Zero must have been hitting them from the back.
Wow.
That's helpful.
That is very helpful. I think that this keeps them off of 50 if I'm not crazy.
I think it does. It gives us at least 2 more games.
I think they may be at 48.
This face take this game out. Fnatic.
No, FC
Oh,
Destroy.
FC. That's not Fnatic.
Close.
49. You're FNC.
Cool, that worked yesterday. Excuse me.
They say we established dominance by just taking TSM out.
Yep.
Our Groffman is actually nowhere near any other team.
Good. That is very.
Well, yeah, we don't want early fights like that.
To be fair, if we have binoculars, we can see the beaver.
Watson plus Newcastle, it's such a tough composition to try and push upon. And FC Destroy, they hold strong, they then get primary position, they find their time.
Yes, Mr. Krabs?
I have an idea too. I'm going to tinkle as well.
To pick up the win. How about that mobile shield though, right? It looked like TSM had the advantage in that fight initially. They got that damage down, but then the Newcastle sends it out. He's like, okay, cool, you got a few shots in, we'll get through this one. TSM didn't have an answer for that. And then in the final moments, Dark Zero trying to force on that final position. Trying to take that train car away, the damage was done, and FC Destroy, having done their work already with that fight, they walked their way in, they clean up the damage, and put some smiles to their faces. When FC Destroy are able to post up and get into one of those primary positions, it's so difficult for other squads. As for TSM, it means they are now 4 points away from match point. Very achievable going into Storm Point.
I mean, we'll switch from mouse to keyboard to controller. I mean, there's no incentive to play mouse keyboard.
Yeah, unless you're just that fucking good with it.
Like, pricey shots are fucking wild, bro.
Final circle then, and this is going to be from the POV of our match winners, FC Destroy. And it's going to be fascinating to watch it, actually, Dan. From the point that we're seeing right now, especially with this fight that was so vital for them to win the game. And I love how Hamadrill plays
With the disco blast and disco shades. Yeah, I had a fucking party up today.
Instead, he takes a peek here to do the initial damage, then he backs off and joins the rest of the team.
That mullet is crazy. It's not a mullet. I wish it was, though.
The ultimate advantage in this push, and TSM, I think they kind of knew when you're pushing onto a team like this, it's always going to be a tough fight. They did great damage, but they just weren't able to get that knock, and it meant FC Destroy always had the gun advantage.
Switch his sweatshirt.
So.
That's what I was noticing that this morning. I was like, he's not wearing the same one.
And it was just a matter of time before they were going to get the win. Yeah, very simple for them to do after the hard work.
Not released yet.
Just walking up onto that
have
train
rally
car, a little bit of
towels.
damage before they do approach.
Look at that, chat.
On either side for
If
Dark
only
Zero
you went to moistglobal.com and signed up for email notifications so you would know exactly when this stuff drops.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We should get like, I don't know, who's a cool quarterback these days? Like use that as a ball foul.
With 14 kills, get a 23-point game.
When you said ball towel, I thought of a different ball.
Yeah, I'm sure they have that. The center usually carries it.
You think you can get like Palo Banchero to just wear that, like have that on the side?
I don't know who that is.
He plays for the Magic.
Oh.
He's the only.
I don't know why my head was still in football.
Oh yeah. He just has such a fun name to say.
Which quarterback do you think would be the most moist fan in that ball?
It's gotta be a younger fellow.
I was watching something on Netflix last night and I thought, Mahomes is younger than us. He could have grown up.
Yeah, but his brother's a real fucking cringe lord criminal.
You know what? Probably Stafford, bro. And the reason I say Stafford is because he spent so much of his career with Everton, he had to do nothing but be on the PC. I guarantee it.
It's definitely not Stafford.
What about?
I think he's a too like, what's the word? Traditional human being
I
to
think
be a
the same
Charlie
thing.
fan.
Charlie might disgust him.
Maybe the Andrew Luck, maybe post-retirement, he just kind of didn't know what to do.
Yeah. I think Mahomes could be it. I don't really put his brother's stuff on him, so like I'm fine with that. Are there any? Is he the youngest quarterback?
I mean, Tom Brady's probably like seen something.
Yeah.
He has young kids.
He's probably seen multiple clips of Charlie making fun of him for kissing his son.
As one should.
Yeah.
I like to imagine Gronk was like, hey, look at this thing I was in. He's like, oh, let me see more about this guy. The first thing he sees is fucking kissing something.
We should find like a really cool high school quarterback to sponsor.
Yeah,
and bank on him going pro, like the #1 recruit.
Long term.
Yeah, he'd probably think it's cool to work with you.
Flacco.
What about Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
He's only 29. He might have seen some stuff.
Aaron Rodgers probably fucking loves us.
Aaron Rodgers is definitely not 29.
Yeah. What time is this? When was this article released?
Probably 20 years ago.
Wait, yeah, what? No, it has Jameis Winston on there. It is updated.
Jameis Winston was 10 years
5 years ago.
Wait, no, Jameis Winston was literally like when I was getting into college.
Aaron Rodgers.
He was in college.
This was 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's literally 10 years.
That's the first thing on Google. The first one.
Have you seen a picture of Aaron Rodgers like in the last 5 years?
No,
I just like a 60-year-old man.
He is probably straight.
Nick Foles. Dan Marino.
Miami.
That would be a good pickup.
Wait, but Jameis Winston. Yeah, he's on here. He's 29, right?
He's
probably I would say he might be a little older than 29 at this point, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
definitely closer to 29.
The lobster scandal happened when I was in college. And he
it was Crab.
Crab. My apologies.
He's exactly
29. He's 29.
Why would he be on this website as well? Because maybe it's when they were recruited as a quarterback.
He was probably in the NFL at 19. Didn't he only play 1 year of college?
Jameis? No, he played a couple.
Oh, okay.
In NFL, you got 3 years of use. You can forgo your last season.
His last.
See, look, I'm not crazy. He's on this list along with.
Well, you can just look up what he got.
I just have to stick with this, bro. That definitely says 39. Holy shit.
His last college season was the year before I went to college, I'm pretty sure.
The fans, the crowd shouting our name.
Pretty sure he got drafted.
So much, and the vibe inside here in this arena is just amazing. Yeah, means everything.
Yes, it does. And now,
maybe I had one season with him at Over.
Where you said that made it sound like you played.
No, I went to Florida State. So.
I just want to thank everyone.
Here's an old picture of Danny playing football with good old James.
I was the backup. Yeah. He was only a little better than me.
You could have gone to the league.
You could have made it.
James in front of you.
Kind of stealing the spotlight.
That injury really ruined your career.
Yeah. I tried to throw a ball and my arm came off. Like with the ball. It was the weirdest thing.
Danny was diagnosed with sticky to the maniosis.
So sad.
Yeah, that gets the best of them.
Oh boy. Good players, they really deserve
down, do it.
I just hope that we can get
Dan's never been the same physically since his broken butt injury. Going up into his career.
You guys definitely do. And one way to do that.
Hey, we need to get some good juju in here. Hey, high five.
Yeah, we're talking about Dan's career.
High fives.
Nice. All right, we're juiced up.
Now we're
good. I'm feeling good.
I'm topped off on chakra.
Yep.
That was a good throw. I got a fucking cannon on.
Oh, he gave that to someone in particular.
Yeah. I hope.
What is it? A rat?
This guy's ready, bro. He's like Uncle Rico over here.
Oh! Is that Jameis?
Wait, yeah, I didn't see it.
Get it to the second level. Second level.
Show us the Oh, bad camera work.
Yeah.
They should have absolutely cut out that first throw. The next two are lackluster at best.
Alright, the new map. New map, new us.
Yep. Let's get back to our primal, brutal state from yesterday.
Yep. Did we win our match on Storm Point yesterday?
It was on Storm Point, I think.
Alright.
That's always my thing. You said it, Nick. These are make or break because you gotta keep the confidence up.
Yep.
And it can be tough after a game like that, but
this one's ours.
Yeah, boys. You can get back in this.
You can do this.
This is yours for the
This one's
taking.
all ours,
Remember
baby.
what Keanu Reeves said?
Tell him.
You came into my house.
Yep.
You sucked my cock.
Yeah.
What was I supposed to do with
What?
free pizza?
It was free.
I didn't fuck you. You fucked me.
Mamma mia.
Goosebumps.
You suck a my cock.
Remember what else Keanu Reeves said? Yeah.
I'm gonna need that like speech put behind like with some inspirational music as like your fucking hype up.
Yeah, it's Charlie's face on Braveheart.
We win the major, and you can just have that as the voiceover.
I still think just like the let's cut to the Moist watch party. You suck on my cock. Okay.
You come into my house, you suck on my cock.
And
You
a
steal my
single piece of
princess.
armor, huh? I don't like to see that.
Yeah, not.
It's a little goofy.
It's fine because he's gonna go into the next building and there's gonna be a purple.
He's gonna shoot a spider, and the spider's carcass is gonna spit out purple armor.
I don't think it can ever do that, actually.
Can it not?
No, I don't think so.
Find
Can it drop armor at all? Can it drop blue?
Good question. I'm not sure.
Or is it only like ammo?
No, it's attachments, ammo, shield cells, meds. I don't think I've ever seen it drop like armor. Actually,
There's a helmet.
Was that a helmet?
Well, spiders can wear helmets, but they don't have bodies.
Oh, that's true. That's fair enough.
I think it would be so much cooler if they were like using the stuff they drop. Spider comes out with a purple helmet on its head.
Like a Minecraft zombie.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, Pricey's on blue.
Nice.
Upgrade. And he just needs to sneeze at somebody and his will be blue.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like that sneeze to come now.
You got him with that. Yow.
Are you backing?
Yeah, it's our normal.
Yeah, this is
our
their
normal
normal play.
rotation.
I'm still scared anytime we're in this guy.
I agree.
We're going right into the thick of it.
Wow, we're going
Into the thick of it.
They usually like to get over this mountain and take that first building. Oh wait, no, this isn't the same side. They went the other direction.
Yeah, this is the. Oh, this was our little rock spot.
Yeah, this is the rock spot area.
The map.
Wow, maybe we get a little bit.
Is anyone there?
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I think that's what he was just checking
Yeah, it
out.
looked like pods were closed too.
Yeah, I think that might have been a good spot to
Get some loot.
get some loot.
Some goofy little loot.
Pricey then dropped over there.
Yeah, I think he's just checking out the area.
Okay.
Recon.
Good work.
So we're gonna go from building to building and look to get up top barrel, okay? Like I'm like this building here. Yep.
Maybe he's looking for a cheeky little tap to get his armor going.
What about the spiders?
Oh, we're getting shot at?
Yep, we're getting shot at.
Like
Disengage.
I'm sliding down. Get ready to wall across to here if the other building's getting held.
That building.
We're looking for some real estate.
Yeah. Looking to take some space.
Wow, we got love
Get those
I
elbows
hate this.
I knew you were gonna
I
say
hate this
that.
fucking area.
I don't disagree.
No. Last time they went into the into the actual buildings. Yeah, here we go.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I still just hate this fucking area though.
I thought they were pumping it for the bridging.
Oh, armor. All right.
He probably will just upgrade his.
Yeah.
That's a big get.
I think he. Oh, wait, this whole area.
Yeah, I think this is pretty open at the moment. No, he's getting heartbeat since then. I don't think he's seeing anything.
Yeah. This is a pretty good building to take.
Big backpack.
Big backpack.
Wait, are we still? We're still going?
They probably want a.
I think there's.
Is there like a radar tower over here? Yeah.
No. Oh, there's
I
to
can't.
the left, like
Oh,
down.
there's a squad here though. Let's just go back to the building and occupy that space. Let's play our game.
Wait, catch him on the rotate? No.
Riddle order out.
Dude, so much healing and friendship in here. Let's take this.
Yeah, let's get nice and cozy in here. Wait for Santa Claus to come down the
wipe
chimney.
Team.
Yep.
Is that going to put them on match point?
That will put them on match point. Oh, well, that'll put them at 49 when they wipe that squad.
Imagine TSM just goes out right now.
That would be enormous.
That'd be so fucking big. That would be giant.
That would give everybody else 2 more games.
Yep.
Yeah.
TSM woke up today and absolutely goes
Come on.
Flash. Nice ball.
Down. Oh wait, that's the guy that TSM was. That's the team that TSM was fighting.
That is the team
He's a solo.
TSM was fighting.
Oh wait, no, he's not. They must have got him up.
Wait, was it?
It was Ace.
It was Ace?
Yeah. They might have just revived each other and then ran.
I couldn't remember if it was Ace or Alliance. Oh. Yeah, they do. Oh, another one though. Yep. Ascend out. That means TSM's over there.
Yeah.
We could eliminate them.
You said not to do that.
Wait, what?
I said that's the first thing we got to do.
We definitely killed them.
No, we did not to drop on.
We're trying to revise the order.
I'd be very happy to eliminate them.
Oh, that'd be so huge.
Fidgeting. I'm nervous.
So am I.
I changed my jacket. I realized I was in a...
Yep, I noticed that as soon as you walked in today.
I was in an Apex jacket.
Yep.
And the universe thought I was supporting the game, not the team.
No.
And I need to support the team. So that's on me.
Alright, let's get some purple armors going.
Yeah, let's level our shit up. And if possible, let's knock TSM out of here. We got a good
Send
spot.
them home with their tail between their legs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 12-4 by the way.
I'm 22.
I got
Walty leveled it up.
Nice.
Level 3.
Level it up on TSM's bodies.
TSM will never push into us though.
So I was going to say this in the last game, but forgot. One thing I've noticed across every major is TSM doesn't really fight in buildings. They
Well,
prefer
because
to fight outside.
they ride the zone.
Yeah,
so
they play the edge.
They don't really ride the zone though, because like they usually just get in a spot in the circle, but on the outside. They like to play outside.
Yeah, I guess.
I think our team just fucking hates getting third-partied, so we try to minimize that risk by being in a house.
Well, I mean, it's just standard, like, play for God spot. It's just TSM does not really play that way.
Ooh.
Oh, good shot.
That was huge, actually. He just laid down so much damage.
Wow, wow, wow.
TSM just kind of finds a big rock and then kind of happily scours around it.
That's a nice boulder.
There, minerals, Marie.
A boulder.
It's a rock.
All right, we need
A rock.
we need TSM to go out right now.
Take him
Ready?
out. Kill him.
Go. Sorry, Chet.
I don't know why you clapped like that.
Just Thanos snap him.
No, I was calling the.
He was he's
That's when they
executing
were
order
gonna go out.
66.
Oh, I see.
66. You ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you.
That's not what he sounds like. He sounds more like, do it.
Well, that's after he turns. He's still the chancellor at that point in time.
Do it. Ironic. He could save anyone from death, except himself.
I'm 8-3, okay?
Where that food at?
Yeah.
Oh, they on the way, bro.
They know that we're hungry.
Even the ones you love.
He started to sound like a droid there at the end.
No range? Flatline bolt, yeah. Alright, well then no range, you need to stare these guys. Okay, okay.
I don't know if I like that thing. Unless he's telling us where they are, not where to go.
No, I think he's just telling us where they are.
Yeah, okay.
No. One's crossing.
Oh.
60 on him.
Big talks in 90% preferences. We all do at this point.
It's superstition.
You know.
You don't reckon if one of us
You
just
must
get
be new around these
one of us, like, we can't just swing it.
What are they saying on the comp? No, I can't check comms.
Yeah.
Well, I checked comms first game, not second game, right?
Our first game was better, so yeah, maybe.
You think comms is a good or bad?
Try just a little. Hop on the.
Well, what were you doing
just a little
yesterday?
bit. Show
It
presence.
was in and out.
Okay, then
Okay,
be in
we'll
and out.
be in and
Yeah,
out,
drift
yeah.
in and out. Weeble wobble, but
All
don't
right.
fall down.
Ooh, I'm in the zone.
Yeah.
Like Code Lyoko.
Yep.
I'm in.
All right, he's drifted.
He's in the REM sleep.
They must be close because he's looking at heartbeats.
Team North.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Matt looks like
he's
you know
channeling.
You know the third Shinobi War, of course, Shinobi War when they have Ino's dad like on the thing.
What a
He's
crazy
spirit
reference!
linking.
Yeah.
We just run it in here. We just run it in here.
We're just running it in here.
Run it up later. We're just going to run it in.
There's a bunch of rocks here.
You know that anti.
There's a bunch of rocks. That's what I'm hearing.
It's like a Minority Report when they like get into the tank and they're like sensing crimes that are going to happen.
All right, I'm off for a little bit. It takes a lot out of me.
It does. It does. It's not easy.
It's crazy that they do it for a whole game and they listen to the comms.
Yeah.
You look like that anti-drug ad where you smoke the.
Or you like melts into the.
You deflate.
Matt is Wednesday seeing into the future.
Okay, can we get a fifth reference? Can we get a fifth reference?
What's the one?
Point check.
I kept picturing 11 when they put her in like the.
Oh, that's
the
nice.
I did it.
Way to take us there, Matt.
You brought it home. It began and ended with him. And now we're gonna win this game. That was a ritual.
You got Black Mirror, that's so Raven.
There's so many. All right.
Alright,
Getting us into the winning.
Oh, calm down,
order.
Jack.
There we go.
You're going too far.
That's how we win. Right
Oh,
there.
maybe bring it. Can you bring out Joe Biden real quick, Aaron? Can you get him on the horn?
Yeah, well, man, Jack, come on, man. The goddamn man.
Why does he sound like? It's like he's in the room with us.
He's here with us now.
Come on.
Apex Legends is a game that can be summed up in a single word. Yeah, but I'm in a foot and a foot.
Hey, I don't know about you guys. I'm only in this house because there's ice cream. I heard there was gonna be chocolate shit. That's my favorite.
How much do we actually have to play?
What's he looking at? He can see heartbeats or hear them through walls, whatever.
See them.
And see them.
So he is not
It
lost.
just doesn't show on spectator.
Beats there, see heartbeats. Beast of a man.
Fucking corn pop.
Paranormal.
And I'll get you one more little update. I'm doing this for you guys.
Yeah, tap back into the frequency.
I'm going to get a movie.
Oh, they need to kill these guys here.
We're gonna have to move.
We won't have to move far though, at least.
Yeah, but now we're getting looked at.
Yeah, we are.
They
getting
think those guys are fucking annoying.
Me too.
I actually do as well.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm like swiveling. You got. Alright.
Those guys are all gonna have to push into us.
That's such a-
behind the circles behind us. So
Such a W con, man. Those guys are fucking annoying.
go and get some taps. Open the door.
Oh,
That was a trade.
You guys got lucky with Pricey. He's lucky we found him in fucking Perth, dude. Oh no, it's MG. God damn it.
Oh, bridge team.
We got lucky with all three of our boys.
Yep.
4, because Draugr as well.
True.
Well, he's a man.
He's a man.
I'm supporting the squad.
Nice.
Good call.
They're smoking us out.
I just traveled right to voiceglobal.com and picked this bad boy up.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes.
And in order to make sure that moistglobal.com ran perfectly, I did it on Opera GX.
Whoa.
Which you can
Oh,
download
this
with
is
the panel.
this is spooky.
Yeah, this is
Well,
real
I hope
spooky.
because we're streaming, you use the
Come on.
hot tabs kill.
Oh,
Come on,
Get him.
That's one knock
That's
for
one
NT.
down.
Yeah, I'm taking one
That's
down.
big.
We need more.
Ooh, we got a
Okay, this is full kill.
Yeah, it's a kill.
We gotta be careful.
These guys are coming in.
TSM,
Careful,
Oh,
careful,
good
careful.
fucking duck.
TSM's on match
He
point
like
though.
Matrix.
raid game.
Well, this game has to end for it to be match.
No,
Yeah, but they've gotten it. They hit
just got
50.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna drop down the water like you are.
Oh!
I don't want us to push this. That's too scary.
This is the.
Oh
No.
god.
We've caught him out. Is this solo?
It looks like it might be. It's a red shield though.
Straggler. Get him.
Oh, that
black
sucked.
hole. Black hole. That just fucked us.
It's like your cops.
No pizza.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, that.
Yep.
How did that turn around so
The
fast?
black hole. It sucked us back.
With all the grenades.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Oh,
That's gonna be it. I really wish we didn't push that guy.
It's fine, it's fine. Wait.
Damn. That was sad.
Moist Esports have been eliminated in the
That guy was a
meantime, but
government plant, bro.
elsewhere it looks like
I
there's
think
a
it was a fine decision. We just got either third party or beat there. Yeah, because you can't just let them run like into us without. When we also have to move, you kind of have to take the initiative sometimes. So you're just gonna get.
The back part of our building was still in the zone. We could have just held the back part, let him run through.
To find themselves on match point. They're now on 49, one away.
It was 3 kills, so that's
now they're going to look to convert.
that's 19. Oh, 3 kills plus 1, so 20.
Just waiting a few moments there for his black hole to come back on horizon.
No, it'll take us out of the top 10 for sure.
Black hand eliminated. 13 squads now remaining, and here comes a little zone wrap from TSM.
Yeah, I think if people can keep TSM off the board a little bit.
It's actually better for us now if TSM just keeps slapping them because they're already.
Well, I mean, as long as they don't win, so we have time to get back up in points.
Well, as long as they don't win next game. Yeah, as long as they don't win next game.
You allow TSM to get second from now on henceforth.
Yeah.
Anything higher than that's not approved by Poker.
Not TSM, because last major, but didn't that happen to one of them where they got match point and they just fucking could not win it?
Furia.
Yeah.
Furia got match point.
Shit ton of kills too.
Furia got match point super early, and then it went like an extra 6 games and they lost.
Trying to control, trying to force their way towards zone as 10 squads find themselves standing in these final moments. I think by the looks of how everyone was set up in and around Barometer down, Pulverex down in the meantime, it was a surprise how that zone pulled because now everyone is desperately trying to force their way in.
Well, the one team who wasn't surprised by it, the team it dropped at Barometer, Oxygen, they were well aware, and the other team that's in the perfect position right now is Dark Zero. Dark Zero who are 8 points away from match point. It might not only be TSM who are there for the next game.
Dark Zero got a chance.
Again, TSM is nowhere near. Like,
They're dead.
Oh, are they dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
They just got killed by Fnatic.
And hit match point. Well, Zainu with a 30-30.
Dark Zero is going to hit match point here.
You can isolate this fight with the Dark Veil. Toxic Gaming on the receiving end. And
Yeah, Dark Zero is definitely getting match point off this, I think.
Away from match point, and not only that, they now own
It really seems like the teams that take like open areas are the ones that end up in the better spots. And think of I think our win yesterday, our win yesterday, we had the open spot for most of it too. It was the one where we were on like the outside of the silo area.
I don't remember.
I really feel like taking open areas on zone is just so much better.
It should be a Dark Zero or an Oxygen win with the positions that both of these teams currently hold. NRG are down to a 2, so this is going to be a struggle, but they want to just get as much placement points as possible. The other squads, of course, LG Chivas and Exet that you can see on your screen, they've got to arrive from the northern side.
I think that's when we play our best, when we have a spot like what DZ has.
Not only have they got to fight each other, but then they're going to get griefed by Oxygen and NRG, and then eventually Dark Zero.
Rolling Thunder coming down, you can see that on the right-hand side of your screen. LG trying to force their way forward. Exet just trapped inside of that bunker and trying to take this fight right now. Surprising. LG, zone starts to close very, very soon though. LG know what they're gonna do. Just hold. Make sure that Exet cannot escape. And don't take too much damage while you do it. However, they've had to expend now the exhibit from Seer. The Dark Veil goes down from Exet, they're trying to escape.
Yeah, all these ults are being used to escape, which means if they even get into the final circle, it's going to be so difficult for them to win. But at the moment, it's about surviving. It's about moving on and trying to avoid this fight as best as you can. But then when you force it, when you are able to isolate it, then you have to dive on it, because otherwise you're just going to get thirded too easily.
Digi's going to be important here for fun. Nocturnal sends in the smokes. LG are forced out their little hidey hole up into the thinner air above them. The Q is going to be good, and it gets them safe, and now they get that opening knock, but send in Sykes. He'll exchange things. LG eliminated. Another black hole comes in. But while all this fighting's going down, Dan, you've got to think Dark Zero.
Yeah, it's Dark Zero match point.
To their ultimates for this endgame.
Dark Zero just sit pretty. They wait. They're patient. Exet eliminated as Dark Zero now find themselves 1 point. No, Dark Zero have done it. They will be on match point, but what a big fight this is to try and win this game. As Oxygen Esports, they need these points.
It's a straight 3v3. Vayne is desperately trying to pop that ult excel, but 99% turns to 100. He is going to be able to throw that Rolling Thunder down. Oxygen do have zone here. Dark Zero will have to move, but the damage from Dark Zero might be enough for them to have to make the move.
Damn, 2 teams match point in 3 games.
Doing their math, they know they're on match point. They can play this one a little bit more.
That's kind of crazy.
Win going into the next map would do wonders for their confidence. At the moment, it's ring around of rosies from these Dark Veils. Where are you going to go? Is it going to be left or right?
It's height versus zone at the moment. Dark Zero do not want to give up this height without giving out some damage before they do so. But as soon as these Dark Veils expire, that's going to be the signal maybe to push. Here we go. The black hole goes down. Zainu's going to swing. They're going to go left.
Go out.
They're going to look to
Oh, I like
They're going to look to put them to bed. Zainu moves in.
Dark Zero and Kiss him on that point now.
It should just be easy
Dark
for
Zero
him, and the
too.
knockdown
Yeah.
just makes things a lot more difficult.
Zainu goes
Especially
up
when
onto
they
height.
listen to
Vayne
seconds.
left on his own, trying to do what he can. It would be a mesmerizing play if he could pull this off,
Cool.
but Jen's had time now to pop that battery, send in Zainu, send in
Actually, it was a very valiant attempt from that guy.
Yeah, it was.
He almost had it.
Let's get off the desk.
They're gonna step up and tell them in a second. They did that last lane as well.
Yeah.
For Dark Zero alongside a
They're from our, well, we're from our region.
Oh, that's right. They moved,
Couldn't
right?
have
Yep,
written it
they
better
moved.
yourself. The 2 teams on match point. TSM,
They also won
the split
2
one
worlds, I
playoff
believe.
winners.
Wow.
Dark Zero, previous
Alright, now it's time for a big
championship
one.
winners as well. The 2 teams
Now
who
we
have
need a big one.
dominated
Are they playing
match
with
point
their shoes
tournaments will both have the
I know.
chance
I never
to
see
win
Price
this
in shoes
entire
on
thing
pictures.
in the next
Or in
game.
pictures.
Unbelievable composure from Dark Zero in those final moments. So really, really smart for them, making sure that they were the ones who just kept that last ult available. The black hole's
Should
the
be a
difference
big
maker,
game
because
to get a
Oxygen's just
dub.
trapped. They have to take
This
their
would be a
attention away
big
for 2
dub
seconds
for us.
to destroy the thing, otherwise they're
Huge.
dead anyway. And Dark Zero swing out as a 2. Zero goes widest, does damage, and then it's left up to the Roller Boys to convert it into a win.
And it is so much nicer if they had that knowledge of the fact they were on match
Here's
point
the
already.
plan,
They can be a little
boys.
bit more loose,
Everybody
a little bit more free
land,
with
half
that
the
push.
squads
As
left
for Oxygen
land on
Esports, still,
TSM,
an
the other
incredible
half land on
performance.
Dark
They're now on
Zero.
30 points, so they are third
And
place
just
at the
swarm
moment.
They don't-
towards
they
the
don't
half
kill
match
every-
point. And it was a circle
That
they
would be
had to
fucking
get some
great.
points from. It was pulling towards them. It came to Barometer. They predicted the pull away, and they were rewarded for it. But for Dark Zero,
One 30-point
they committed to
win
that western
gets
side
us
of
at
the
match
zone
point.
so long ago, and as soon as they were able to take
So that'll
that
be.
lead,
It's easy.
It's. I mean, it's only 18 kills and a
it
win.
was just about
Oh,
that's not
preparation
bad.
and allowing everyone to come
That fit on the
We've
left.
done it before. We
Yeah.
have done it before.
Yeah, I've done it before.
Multiple
On
times.
match point, and like you say, it's probably the 2
That
teams
fit on the
who
left goes
historically
so
have been
fucking
picking up those
hard.
trophies
Yeah.
It's like
since
absolutely
Apex
wild.
Legends competitive
It also
play
helps that
started.
he's
TSM
huge.
and
Yeah,
Dark Zero
massive.
now have a chance in this
So where's that
next
PDQ
game,
at?
man.
That is a
They're on
great question.
Just over the balcony.
I didn't order it.
And it is
Oh.
going to be Storm Point again as well. And this is probably good news for TSM because
You looked at me like, why don't you just check?
Yeah, I was
like,
wondering.
I do not. I
It has
cannot.
been Storm Point where they have a much better conversion rate throughout the online season. But Dark Zero, they've got a couple of things tucked up their sleeves as well. They'll be trying to take down TSM here in this next match.
Really, really impressive stuff from Dark Zero in that Storm Point game. And I got to say as well, TSM made a very smart decision to push onto Alliance. I would say that knock from Reps is the difference maker, right? If he doesn't get that, maybe it's a straight 3v3, but 1 kill, we always say, completely changed the context of a game of Apex Legends. That got them that opening, then they were able to convert, they get those kills, they hit match point, and now we have 2 teams who can go and win it. For now though, from the Casters booth, that's going to do us. We're going to set up for our next game by sending it down to Rain Day on the desk. Thank you so much, Onset and Gaskin. Great job on the cast. We are here with some analysis on the performances that we have seen so far.
I feel like there's no way that PDQ is not here right
I
now.
was thinking the same thing.
My name is Randy. I'm here with Glitter,
Did we order
Saz,
it?
Spider Tiff, and
4
Dia.
years ago.
I want to break
Yeah,
down
like
everything,
actually
though,
like
that
4
final
minutes ago,
zone,
or 40
because we
minutes
have
ago.
2 teams on match point after 3 games. Sabs, you're joining us on the desk. Walk us
Alright,
through
I'm just
what
gonna go
happened
check
in that final
myself.
zone to allow
Oh, you're
Dark
checking the
Zero-
dog.
I'm actually just checking the groups.
I know she's trying to figure out a little bit of a mic. We're going to toss a little bit over to Glitter as she gets that going. No worries, Sap. We'll get that fixed up for you.
Glitter, Tiff, Dia, I'm going to go with you in a line. Tiff, maybe you kick this off. Talk us through this final circle.
Look, it was so impressive, and I love the utilization of the Dark Veils to try and buy just Oxygen Esports a little bit more time to heal back fully before they had to approach Dark Zero on the high ground. But Zainu with the 30-30 was able to really apply so much pressure in an anchored position, but when he had to act on it, he did well.
We've seen a similar circle to this before, even when GSM was able to walk away with the win in the group stages, and controlling high ground as Dark Zero did is really important. However, importantly, it's also not the first time that we've seen Oxygen play things out from the low ground. They've done this every time that the zone goes over to Cenote, and it's an incredibly powerful spot for Oxygen to be able to grab.
I want to win this next
the
game.
rotation from Barometer is so
Yeah, make it happen.
And the position that they hold on
That'd
the
be
low
great.
ground, if I'm honest, is not a winning one. Tiff, the fact that Oxygen played from this low ground suggests to me that their journey was more about picking up as many points as possible than it was about getting first.
And that's completely right? We have two teams now within that game that have put themselves
Was
on
it there?
the 50-point match threshold, and Oxygen is still
Yo, for
20 points away
Caleb.
from being able to do so. So
Probably
they
camped out on
make
the
sure
toilet
that
again.
they could get as many
They used the
eliminations,
Caleb
but they
special.
are rotating in from Barometer,
Oh.
which had 3
Wait,
zones
I heard a door?
Yeah, I heard a door.
Maybe it went out the other way.
And then just go
And
look.
Dark Zero had a wonderful
checked both
game,
doors.
quite a bit of damage, especially on Jen Burton, who was lauded as being a critical member of this squad. Wasn't able to play the first LAN with the team, went back when they won over at Champs. However, has clearly been, I mean, an integral part of their
He's gotta
season up until
put
now,
the,
and of
range
this
in front of
game,
our nose
where
like
he's able to
smelling
support
salts.
the team really effectively.
I think the thing that we need to pay attention to now, you guys have mentioned it quite a few times, going into this next match, we have 2 of the best LAN specialist squads on a hot streak right now. Dark Zero here coming through with those 9 kills. OXG putting themselves in a really solid spot, starting to get those points on board for quite a few teams actually, but now they all have to play catch up here, Rain, as we take into consideration match point could
He went out that door, didn't he?
Sorry about that. Welcome back. What do you think? These are our results, obviously, in that last game. Anything particular standing out to you as we look at these and then transition into our overall results after 3?
You know, TSM was playing really safe. They started so well, but you know, something changed. They got few points, they got the
Maybe
match
he got
point.
abducted by aliens.
That would be
Now,
fucking
That's
crazy.
what they came to do, right? I mean, at the end of the day, Sabs, that's what you want to do after 2. You're feeling pretty happy about it, definitely after 3. But now they've got to contend with Dark Zero, and that is the problem. The one team that maybe could, I don't know, shave off a little bit of the TSM legacy is the team that has been competing against their legacy on lane. 2 wins for Dark Zero Glitter. They're going for the 3rd.
Yeah, and you know that not only are they going to be wanting to get another title under their belt, but now everyone else knows that some of the scariest teams that have the potential to close this out have the opportunity to. Will that change how some of these squads play?
Now, the only thing that's going to change for me is if I am not on match point right now, I want to score as many points as possible, because the moment this ends, I want to make sure I am thrusting myself up into that prize money, that's for sure.
And of course, the other thing that you've got to look out for, and Glitter, you and I were talking about this a bit more in the green room as well, is the
Okay,
importance of
just
rotation.
one
In
30-point
previous times,
fucking
Apex
banger.
Gamer in time.
Just one 30-point banger.
In this particular case,
Time
Apex
to
Legends
gamer
continue
real
to evolve.
hard.
That's not so much the case.
Just
If you can
one
prepare
little
yourself,
30-point
knowing
banger.
now where teams are dropping. All these teams should have access to it just as equally.
Sure.
Knowing where a team is coming from and being able to set up to upset them based on that is really powerful, and they can be done.
Overall match standings after 3. 2 teams on match point. That is TSM and Dark Zero.
I'm gonna get that food as well,
Thoughts
actually.
on the teams
Alright, I'll
that
hold
are
down the
standing out?
fort.
So it's
You
kinda
lock
hard to
it
pick
down.
Any of those 2, but we mentioned APAC South to start this off. We also mentioned that there could be a APAC North team that actually gets this win. Are you seeing anything promising from our APAC squads yet, or is it too early to tell?
You know, remember yesterday, Riddle was going amazing. They were literally running through everybody, and I think that's what they're gonna do soon. They just warm me up.
Yukio almost had that clutch in Armory. That was a beautiful play, but it didn't end up working out for him, unfortunately. Those have been some phenomenal moments, but guess what? We mentioned some phenomenal players, some phenomenal teams. You have a chance to get into the action and have your say heard with our Monster Energy MVP. Whether you're in the building right now in the Copper Box or you're watching online, use hashtag and the name of the player.
We're not having our best day right now.
Yeah, we need to pick. This is the game we gotta pick it up.
Yeah, this game is.
Also, why is the Vaultina on that list?
We'll have a special little moment with
Yeah, that's actually really weird. Wasn't he the kill leader yesterday?
Yeah, oh, there he is.
Because he starts with a W.
Yeah.
What? Well, gee, we didn't see him on the MVP list.
But he was there on the second page.
Go with this and Dark Zero, TSM. We keep talking about even Effect with Alliance, but the question is it Big E or is it Little E, right?
Yeah.
Because Verhulst has just completely leveled up. They switched his role, and just watching the performance and how it has elevated TSM, it's been really game-changing, allowing reps to step into another full form also.
I mean, even thinking back to that last zone that we saw the last time TSM was there, it's Verhulst that turned everything around for them. This player's incredible, and there's nothing more to say.
All right, well, we all know things are happening here live in London, but something that's happening tomorrow that you definitely need to pay attention to. It's one of my favorite things in the Apex Legends universe is the expansion of the stories of the Outlands. This one features Lola, Maggie, and Lifeline, and it's called Kill Code. Part 1. I don't know how many parts there are, but I'm excited that there are maybe more than just this one. Here's a little bit of a sneak peek for you.
What's this?
Just an animation.
There's more of these all over the Outlands.
Wow.
Always exciting. Those do so well. Millions of views in a day, and also carrying on the legacy that makes this game so interesting. The narrative team behind Apex is what truly has inspired a lot of the fandom that you see here today, and of course behind us on stage. Okay, one other big thing to mention that I'll tease is that we have some information coming up for Champs. That's right, the culmination of a year of competitive play in the ALGS, but we'll give it to you after gameplay. So make sure to stick around and head over here on this stream to make sure you get that info at the end. All right, we're gonna go to a quick break, but when we come back, we continue with the best Sunday in esports. That's our match point finals. Don't go anywhere.
Well,
Herman Miller Gaming is the official chip partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Thanks. Happy to be here, Matt. Good to have you.
I hope one of our boys gets the Positive Player Award.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll make sure everyone makes it home.
We're a team. We look out for each other.
I won't let you down.
Let's go.
That was a sick game, dude.
No one gets left behind.
Alright, I'm re-energized.
Nice.
The boys can feel that.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's happy, I'm happy. Here's 30 points.
Well, they also got their PDQ final at the in London.
By playing.
Did they ever get to try it while they were here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They liked it. In fact, they loved it.
Everyone loves PDQ.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
This is where dreams are made. Here we are in the Copper Box Arena.
Let's go, boys.
2 games down.
Let's have a
Maybe
banger.
one more to go. We're gonna have to see.
Big day.
Currently, Dark
Hey.
Are sitting at
Touch.
match
Good
point,
enough.
and we're moving on to game number 4 on Storm.
Thank you.
I think that the point Tiff made on the desk was really good there, Vicky. Other teams, they need to be clocking up those points regardless, because if one of those powerhouses, Dark Zero or TSM, can close it out here, that's how the series standings will be. You get paid out depending on where you end up, right? So, I mean, I want more Apex, but these guys may just want to finish it off right here and right now.
Hey, the difference between first and second place may as well be more than a $100,000 money match. That's what's on the line right here. And you talk about the distance between where TSM is and Oxygen right now sitting in third. It's a huge point difference. TSM sitting with 51 points, Oxygen sitting with 30 points, everybody else right behind Oxygen. And it's crazy because in a game where there's some inconsistencies in a battle royale, the top teams do be pretty consistent.
It's been insane, honestly. The fact that these guys have been performing at this level and just not dropping a beat. I mean, look, Dark Zero, they were a little lower down if we're talking about winners bracket yesterday, but how is it? How is it that Zero just always shows up when it counts?
Alright.
Came off winning NA, the regional finals, and you
This
is possibly the
Is
strongest
Dreamfire from our
NA
region?
has ever
Yes.
looked as well, right? They have 9 teams in this final.
Everyone
lobby,
on there was.
most representation.
I didn't know if that was their logo.
Really coming out, but you saw
He's calling Innocent's next right now.
Yeah.
Moist. They also need to come out. I know Genome when
The
the
Dorito dust will give him extra power.
Yeah.
I know he's also a big fan of Dark Zero out here too, but it's about seeing those
We
consistent.
needed to see in there with some little Debbies.
Come on, boy.
I think he'd keel over.
They're both very exciting
Yeah.
teams, honestly. The fraggers they have.
Oh, they start playing really well.
Let's scare him.
So they could end the match as fast as possible so they could throw him away.
Alright, a 30-point game here. Get us the match point, win in the next match. It's an easy strategy. Let's execute. Yeah.
A team currently sitting
close.
in 10th place,
Locked in.
looking at the series results right now to keep you guys up to date. For those of you guys now tuning in, welcome to Finals Day. Dark Zero currently sitting with
on the table.
57 points. TSM 51
Fair.
already at
Good
match
call.
point.
Good call, Matt. What a fuck. What a play.
Stepping up.
What a play.
Yesterday, going all the way down and looking on the other side though. Xset, 17 points, sitting in 11. So many of these teams are riddle ordered, not having the game that they wanted for the first time on Storm Point. Now wondering, are there gonna be any contests to deny the opportunity from Dark Zero, TSM? I saw some friendly banter in the chat. Always fun to see. Sweet was wondering, you know, is OSRS gonna be available out here so I can put it on the side? Well, Sweet, you need to stay locked in right now. Dark Zero looking to continue their
I'm making melodies.
over to the other side of the map. We're gonna have to see how this goes.
Storm
going on
Point,
Do Not
already seen
Disturb.
one game.
Alright.
There was a late
Do not disturb
Time-
us, we're winning.
Time to focus. Focus time. Phone on table. I'm mixing everything.
Yep.
with the team sort of looting the separate areas and then coming together over at the armory.
Sip of water.
Let's see if those teams play
I'll do the
this out
same.
a
I'll do
little bit
Stanley.
differently this time. We've got a south
I'm hydrated.
north
It's going on the floor.
Hydrated.
Mint in
We're
that.
in.
Waiting
Record time.
This is it, boys.
30 points.
Big moves, big kills.
30 points.
I want to see some smiles. I want to see some kills. I want to see some wins.
Ear to ear smiles.
Yep.
Like you just watched Spider-Man and you're a
Exactly.
10-year-old boy.
Oh.
Yeah, keep it up.
Make me smile.
Like ideas or like something that you want to fucking do.
Like Joe Biden came up and he's nibbling on your ears.
Keep that shit up.
Yeah, and
And you're still a 10-year-old boy.
Like you just got Frenched by the Dalai Lama.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That
I'll have what he's having.
that'll put a smile on anyone's face.
Oh boy. I think we should redact that statement.
Nice, nice. I'm right here if you need it.
Someone there saw the Dalai Lama do that and said, "Oh, is there a line? Can I get in there? I call next."
No, we need to be quick on this one, I think.
No, next for the Dalai Lama, not for
okay,
the boy.
okay.
Yeah. I think you were thinking the wrong way around, Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
That's where I was getting.
I meant I'll have what the kid's having.
I
Yeah.
see.
Not the Dalai Lama.
You wanted to kiss the Dalai.
Yeah,
Lama.
yeah.
All right.
Who wouldn't want to kiss
Yeah, I
the
want to
whole
know.
ass?
Kiss is a strong word. I want him to lick my tongue.
Stuck my tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
suck my tongue.
Yeah, go on, okay, we just look to get our spot here like we always do.
Oh wow, we've never killed the spreaders this fast.
Yeah, no, he's
All
locked
right,
in.
yep.
Look at that aim.
Dialed in.
He's in the mainframe.
Alright, time for a little go-backs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spiders didn't stand a chance.
They're still getting...
And we got purple already on Weltsy.
That's crazy.
And full blue.
Full blue.
Now let's play aggressive like we did yesterday so we can start fragging out.
Mm-hmm.
We just need 18 kills and a win in this one to put us
That's
at
honestly nothing.
That's so simple.
We legitimately did do that in a regional. So, we can do it.
Have that in our bones.
Mm-hmm.
That actually made me a little bit sad, but it's okay. Go nuts with it. Let's go.
Let's
Fuck, okay. We have a good element here too. Give both teams 3x.
Get that fresh blue. Don't waste the shield cell. Or, alright.
Can't hear if you need it, Walty.
He's already got damage on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Fine, fine.
He's got plenty of shield cells.
I know.
No. Don't be back.
I just want us to be a little frugal. Don't want to panic on
Wait,
anything.
are they just leaving those on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
They should have popped one.
No, I think someone grabbed him.
I think someone grabbed him as well.
They were just spreading the love. Oh, that's a long way to go.
I hate the sky.
To be fair, we're way up there right now. They definitely cannot see us.
Yeah.
The green fart juice coming out of them. Invisible to enemy teams.
We've made this rotation before.
I need energy to swap my vault.
The antenna team's just evac.
Yep.
What are comms saying? They aren't saying bridge, are they?
I certainly hope not, because this is near bridge, and I really hope we never play bridge ever again. Legitimately, never again.
Well, it doesn't look like they opt for bridge in that spot. They tend to opt to go to those buildings near bridge, which I think is a strong choice.
Yeah.
We're walking up here, right?
But they're the pros.
Mm-hmm. Hey, play your game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a dummy.
Yeah, I'm just a little pea-brain.
Yeah, I'm CEO of Goofball Town right now.
I'm just
Good place to be.
Mm-hmm.
Heard it's lovely in the summer.
I'm just a little podunk lick skillet, huh? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was quite a combo.
No, that wasn't
That's what I've always thought.
I'm a real southern boy. You guys wouldn't know anything about that.
Right.
That's why I
See
stay
the zone.
running.
Mm-hmm.
We're here. We're in the zone.
Yep.
And we're in the zone as well.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
we don't even need 30 points. Let's just win this,
And then
win the next one,
And then win the one after that as well, yeah.
The one after that.
Honestly, if we just win out, we could get 12 points, and just win out.
In a
like,
regional,
forever.
we won back-to-back-to-back games before. We've done it
Wait,
before.
did you say back to back?
Nope,
No.
back-to-back-to-back.
Wow.
Yep, the
That's
3-peat.
three.
Oh, baby.
Okay, we're getting looked at.
It's okay. This is a new spot I've never seen before.
I've also never seen this spot before.
We're good. I'm 16-1.
We covered a lot of ground. So it was bound to happen. Someone was
Yeah.
going to see us and shoot at us.
What are your guns, MT?
You're not invisible.
When you come from down yonder, it's gonna happen.
You do too much. You're not Superman, you know.
No, I want a nade.
That's from Spider-Man with Aunt May.
Ah.
Could I give you a vault with a stack of
They spent $3 million to get the rights to that line.
shit fuck. Please,
What have you guys
get rid of
Oh.
refreshments, you want?
Take the digi, take the digi. I dropped this second.
We have a Bolt with no ammo.
Oh.
No, he's got 23 shots.
Yeah. That's 23 kills right there. Oh my
Yep.
god, we just got 60 more.
That's
Everyone in the game.
That's
including
83
themselves.
kills.
Yeah, that's the next 3 games.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Oh, there's a team on the other side of this.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Alright, swap armors and look for that Newcastle team, okay? Wait, be very. Wait, that is a team.
This is interesting.
That they in Newcastle Wall.
Yeah, this is weird.
This is a new spot.
Be very careful with that, okay? Okay, I'm pretty sure.
I like that we're not afraid to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Get frisky.
They're landing Jurassic, so I think they went and then did ring console in antenna, and then that's the pre back there.
One more min ought to do it.
Yeah. Pop another min. Pop in a mini.
We're gonna get drained by 10-2. What are we?
Got it.
I'm 12-2.
11-2.
Okay. Feels like we have lots of meds now, but if we get drained by that guy, charge rifle will be out before we know it.
Yep.
I agree. Discipline and don't peek
Back
him.
up, back up. Straight door.
Who are you guys?
They went building.
Spotted.
They went building. This building.
And they got Blomers next to us. Yeah, they're playing quite far back though.
I'm gonna hop in the comment real quick. I want to see what they're
Yeah.
saying about this
Be
team over
careful,
there.
it's powerful.
It is powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna be permanently scanning them. So what are our guns again? Sorry. Bolt flatline.
Take Prowler.
Take Prowler. Nice. Okay, we're good.
They're just going over their
Let's
guns.
have a fucking game here. Yeah, 100%.
They're saying let's have a fucking game here, and I agree. I agree. I agree.
It's not a good zone for TSM.
Hey, good comms, good comms, good comms.
Good comms.
Keep it up.
Okay, we'll try here.
No, they can't.
I'll get you a second
Yep,
one.
second one.
Yep.
Let's make sure TSM and Dark Zero are like Kyle XY, but instead of not having a belly button, they don't have a win.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
with you.
right where my brain was too.
Actually on the cannon. Yeah, I have a vague idea.
They looked up their shirt to show their tummy, and there's no doves.
There's an L where his belly button should be.
Oh, we're looking at a squad down there.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
looking at a squad.
Oh, the doors are open. Oh, light them up! Light them up!
Yep. Go back inside.
We don't want you here.
You're not welcome to play on this block.
Get out of my sandbox.
We're bullying you because you're different, and it confuses us.
Oh, 100 Thieves is out. I forgot they're not that high up.
Yeah, you got very
It's
excited.
nice to see a team get out of there, yeah. It's nice to make it 19 squads. That's one.
Oh, right, you just got purple.
Yep, pricey level 3 armor.
There you go, Pricey. There you go. There you go.
Big boys.
Come on.
Our supplies are a little low.
Yeah.
Someone call up Bobby Code. That's not the man who runs this company.
Nope.
Nope.
Wrong one.
Not
But
Bobby.
call him up and say, "You idiot! You don't run this
You
company."
shouldn't have fucking made this game.
Yeah, stop stealing your employees' breast milk out of the fridge.
Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
He spends all his time going to the white party and not owning Apex.
Yeah. Call him up and tell him.
Yeah, maybe if he partied a little less.
Saying, wow.
Maybe we should.
Hang up the phone after that.
What was your other one? You margin on my homer till I simp, son.
That one, yes, actually.
That one's pretty cool.
The movement's just chilling there. The other team's like low ground somewhere.
This team's swinging out far to shoot them.
All right, Pricey, get us another purple.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make it easy. Or honestly, get it down. Maybe a couple of doors open.
That's mainly you. There's a team in this building.
They're in that house trying to make it a home.
Pricey leveled it up.
Let's go, Pricey.
Yep. He's
That's my
farming.
boy.
Farming.
Let's go.
Now let's get some knocks. Let's get some knocks. Let's get a few picks here.
He's but a humble
Burped out.
shield farmer.
They went under. Wasn't there?
Pilgrims came to the country for one reason and one reason only: to watch Moist Esports win the major.
Yep.
And they won it to date.
The same reason Prometheus gave us fire.
Yep.
Yep.
Good shots.
Yep.
Keep it up, keep it up. Triple perk because you did.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a Crypto Loba team out here, right? I think so.
That's a nice wall.
Yeah, Crypto Loba.
I do like the idea of someone who's never watched Apex before coming in and watching empty stare at a wall
Yeah,
for the whole game.
I do wish you could switch between the players.
Yeah.
Command center. That would be absurd tech, but it would be cool.
If they fight there, we can look to like third that though. Zone closing, by the way.
Cheating, yes.
We'll still be.
Yep.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Live on stream.
I wish. We should start trying to like finagle some cheats in just in case.
What'd you just say?
I wish.
Finagle?
Yeah, finagle.
Has anyone ever pronounced it like that before?
Finagle?
Finagle.
We could. Well, we should make them like really useless cheats.
Yeah.
Like when he stares at the wall, your face pops up.
Oh, like Grunt birthday party. It just like
Yeah. There's just no reason for it, but they still ban us for cheating.
Turned on paintball mode and they got real mad at us.
To breach that door, Jesus. Yeah.
Like a ship peak now.
Is it air sealed? Did you close it tightly?
Yeah, it's airlocked.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust it in here.
Slam it. Slam it.
I'm not good with doors.
Oh, there it
That's
is.
air sealed.
Oh, Jesus.
I just felt it.
Yeah, you were right. Good call, Matt. Good call.
Good call.
Good call.
Matt's on his game right now.
Yep.
I came to play, baby.
Yep. Matt is.
3 mints. Detrimental to my health for the team.
So, I had a thought. So we're in our superstition mood today.
Mm-hmm.
That if this game doesn't go the way that we planned, I'm gonna go home and watch from home because that's what I did yesterday.
Okay, that's a good plan.
That is a good plan.
That's actually a crazy play.
How do they knock each other? Oh, okay.
Hal got knocked.
Yeah, they knocked someone and got knocked.
Come on, OG.
But there's no kills, so there's a kill.
Fuck. That must have just been like a random pick then from OG.
Yeah.
That is a strong min. I gotta whip all the way over here.
They should have knocked. They should have just full down the TSM guy though.
Yeah, they should have just full killed.
Someone's shooting back here.
Oh!
Oh! Come on! They're getting third party.
Kill him!
Third party.
Do it!
Yeah!
Baby!
All right, Dark Zero next.
Yep.
Yep.
They're getting pushed here.
The chat goes wild. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Give us Dark Zero. There's a bounty on his head. Yes!
Yep.
Claiming the bounty. Can they type to each other? Because we can just be like, alright, whoever takes out Dark Zero
They
gets
can in the
$100.
pregame lobby.
Patch us into the overall comms.
Yeah,
of
let
the
us
arena.
put us in the sky.
Go in the settings and turn on the text to speech.
I think if we third that, that's bad. Yeah,
Show me what you've got.
Oh, Waltzy just knocked one.
Oh!
Shot
Okay, there's a little pick.
with the scout.
Show them we've got the bigger balls. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they're in a fight too.
Yeah,
This
so
could
we
be full kill for us. Except
Well, they're winning the
Yeah.
fight.
Except with
Not when we take over.
Except for when we get.
All right, we got edge of circle here.
There we go, full kill.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Points.
Alright, now
Just 17 more.
Yep. Then first.
And then first, yes.
Yep.
Cracked him. Nice, good shots. Stuck here. That's a send there, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm still staring. Pretty sure it's
We can't switch who we're watching. You'll watch him get information and you'll like it.
Yep.
We're getting smarter for it.
You'll watch the wall and you will like it.
Yeah.
God
Mom
damn.
said you're in timeout.
Look at those textures.
Ooh.
You're not allowed to see another perspective until you can draw that texture from your eyes closed.
We forgot memory.
Yeah. I actually did forget memory.
From your eyes closed. Oh, maybe we get a kill here?
Oh! Good shot.
Oh my god! Oh!
Come on.
Good shots, come on. Oh, they're so low.
Don't go too crazy.
Yeah, we don't need to push
Don't go too
that.
crazy.
We don't need to push it.
Circle. Well, yeah. Trying to get in circle. I know we're very exposed here.
Yes.
Because the slant is going the wrong way.
But this is still like a pretty
These
good
damn slants.
spot.
Yeah, it's decent. So, oh yeah, that's actually a great spot.
Yeah.
You got a little hunker
Oh, someone take DZ out.
We
now.
need DZ out now, please.
We need DZ out right this second. No, not Fnatic. DZ.
It's Dark Zero. They're getting confused.
Oh, yeah,
Take
Dark
out Dark
Zero.
Zero. I can see how they confuse that in Fnatic.
You gotta say it in Australian, man.
Put Dark Zero on the Barbie. Down under.
Let's eat them for brekkie.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's have a Dark Zero and Vegemite sandwich.
Yeah, wow. We're all so cultured.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move to a spot that's a little bit less hot as your father.
Oh, geez, Beaver's ripped. Oh.
All right, engage. Come on, boys, win this.
Oh, heal up
Win this.
Get him.
Empty.
You guys win this fight, I'll give you a very long neck.
I don't know what that means, but that was pretty cool.
That was.
Oh, we're gonna shot from behind.
That's a good disengage.
We're gonna shot from the
Yep, that was a
circle.
good disengage.
You guys, oh, it's like an old man in a car, and he's like, he says some words. Actually, I don't know.
We have a long way to go. I wonder if are they gonna evac out?
Do we have one?
I don't know if we have one.
It's okay.
They have to go to the other side. All right, boys.
We couldn't finish off that kill because we got.
The thing is, we're getting looked at by this team too. So as soon as we move, we're gonna get shot.
Yeah, it's gonna have to. Oh, good shot!
him,
Good
get him.
shot!
Drop that bogan.
Yeah, we're taking that option. Yep. All right, this team, we gotta clear him out.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh, get out, MT, get out.
Pressing, you
Frankie
got
knocked one.
He
Full kill. There's one
Nice.
left. There's one left.
Excellent.
Oh, they're out. They're out. DZ. Oh, I wonder if that's DZ down there.
It might be.
9 squad.
We're nice. Good on
We got reds.
NMT's super close.
That circle is right on our
Oh.
tail.
Oh, that was.
The circle is we have to move.
Yeah,
The circle is very unlucky.
So, okay.
We're getting stared at. DZ really needs some.
We need DZ out right now.
Getting bars out.
Oh, DZ's the one that got us.
Oh my god.
Blub, 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 blub.
Yeah. Yeah, good work.
Okay, all on MT.
Oh, they all know he's here.
Yeah.
No, guys, killed DZ, not us.
What is
You
he
gotta
stuck
get
on?
it,
What is he stuck on? He's stuck
No,
on
he's
something.
just waiting. He's waiting.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's
sad.
it.
Yeah.
Just getting looked at everyone in the lobby.
Everyone in
Guys,
the
you
lobby.
have to kill DZ.
I don't understand. What is this strategy? Just fucking take out DZ, or it's over.
Boys, please kill DZ. I'm fucking begging you.
What is this?
Oh, come on, that team right there.
This is such a good spot. This might.
Oh,
this might be
just
all
go to
hero.
DZ.
Yeah.
Money's so low.
Come on.
Oh wait, good. Wait. No. That was...
Kill DZ! All of you need to team up!
Yes,
Hit him.
Grenades, grenades. Let it rain.
Use all of your grenades like you do on us.
True. We eat all their fucking grenades.
I don't know what's coming in.
Wait.
That's Moist Esports over there.
Come on.
Come on.
Fuck up DZ. Someone come in and kill them.
Zero down, zero down.
The zero knocked. That's FaZe.
Come on.
Come on, FaZe.
Come on. Yes, come on.
Okay, no.
Come on.
No way they come back, right? Good lord, please.
They're fighting each other now.
Why would you turn? No!
No,
Yeah,
no,
oh,
they're
no,
still there. They're still there.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
bro.
You're
they're
throwing.
trickling in. They're trickling in.
Why would you not just hard
All right.
push? Thank you.
All right, we get another game.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been next
Jesus.
Damn.
Alliance
gonna
is
get on
gonna-
match point here.
Alliance on match point too. Yeah. Oh, Alliance and Oxygen have a chance at match point here.
It's okay.
I think we basically have to win the next game.
Yeah, we do.
Alright, boys.
Yeah, go home. We'll try it.
Graham.
Godspeed.
Yeah, thank you.
It was a solid rotation, but too many teams. I don't know if they'd worked out if it was DZ or not. There was a lot of
Man,
sending
we are
going on there.
we are not winning our fights like we were yesterday. If we had killed
That
the
wasn't a fight.
well, no, the first engage we had on them. If we had wiped them.
Yeah, we're not dropping people the same like we were yesterday.
Yeah.
Until right in this
until
next
then.
game.
That one, the circle just boned us. That was
The circle-
circle position.
The circle was very bad for us, but if we did drop them in our first engage, I think we had a chance.
Yeah, we got them down to basically one.
I don't know, because we that team isn't what got us in trouble. We like what killed us was DZ on our run. They would have been there anyway. Like there's no difference. We actually probably got red armor off of them. Actually, I think is what happened. We picked up red from the team we killed, and they still got killed on the rotation.
Okay, that kept Alliance and Oxygen off game or match
Did
point.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Acting like they just won the whole thing.
He's like, oh, you broke my rib.
I was gonna say, what if he couldn't hold him up?
Nasky is somebody else, man. One of the most friendliest personalities in the scene, by the way.
Alright, boys, this is the one.
Well, now we only need a 26-point game.
That's so much easier than 30.
It's a lot easier than 30.
I didn't even think about that.
We're just chipping away.
It's not the deadlift with the rest of his team backing him up in the way that they were able to holding that
How many
high
points
ground.
is that Foot Pioneers at?
Probably like 30 something.
Also, to see DZ go out there because they want more Apex.
I gotta tell you, just like last time when we watched, I'm ready to hop into Apex with the boys.
Yeah, same. It always gets me geared up.
Same.
left and
Flipping
right.
ball.
And I think that was a really important
Gonna try
decision
that.
early on, Vicky, because with how open that final circle was,
Oh, man, we need this win. We need to win this and then win the next one, and we're champions.
you've got to playing that
Easy
out
peasy.
as you want. I mean, teams will just have to push
A
you
back-to-back-to-back secures it.
So I think it was really good
A
of Zero
back-to-back-to-back
to
would
lock in
secure
on
it.
that, to understand the win condition there in a strange circle like that, and then try and make that happen, even if that means they have to play a little less conservatively at the start of the game.
Even with the voice crack, hearing the comms is incredibly hype, alright? Seeing the rotation
This
that you
is our
mentioned, all the
time,
different
boys.
information that they had over on the other side. It also highlights KCP winning in the priority circle that they had with their POY. They naturally have the advantage since they land in chipfall. Looking back at the final circle, though, it's also nice to highlight Oxygen, who are sitting at 42 points. Now KCP is sitting at 41 points. Great way to highlight the start of World's Edge for our next game as we take a look. KCP from the Rock, Pride Rock, taking these shots with the Skull Piercer in 30-30.
Yeah, so this high ground they've got obviously a fantastic spot, especially when you've got the Skull Piercer and everything going on there. I thought Alliance was in a good position, but we hadn't seen that sort of high ground shot yet, and maybe they were just waiting for the gravity lift. It seemed like it could have been an easy third party, but unfortunately KCP had just done too much damage to Oxygen, and then were able to turn back and focus their attention as soon as Alliance did lift up to try and contest it.
It was also so smart to hold that different off angle for Zane, because he's the horizon, so he could gravity lift himself right back to the rest of his team. But he's holding this angle to contest the cat wall.
And
so
Nate
that way
took
they
out
can
2 people, it was crazy.
cover
Yeah.
that side of the rock, so they don't get pinched in a situation like this.
What a spot.
Look at this. Zane with the hipfire shots. On the Prowler, we saw Nasky hit a disgusting art star at the very beginning of this fight to deal with the pressure box from right behind. And it was just a cleanup here from Oxygen having to restabilize and then finishing off Alliance. KCP had all the time in the world to take the dub here in this fight.
Oxygen doing pretty well, by the way. I'm sure we'll get the scoreboard at some point, but I can tell you what, Oxygen after that second place are going to be challenging in the sort of contender period. But someone else who we should talk about right now is that man we just saw on our screen, Nasky. As you said, they played from their POI, right, so it didn't have to be a kill-heavy game from them, but they did pick up 9 in the end, and 5 of those went to this man right here. 1,420 damage, plays Catalyst, and well, he's pretty happy right now. That's all we need to say.
I mean, you saw him. He even threw himself on the floor out here. He is completely locked in.
Okay.
That dub, KCP's one of those squads.
Really need a good one.
They are such a scary team to deal with when it comes to confidence and momentum. Looking at the results after that game 4, KCP take the dub with 9 KP to their name. Oxygen, you highlighted it. We not only see them get second place once again, but they're also able to secure it with 3 KP. These two teams up here are so close to match point. Don't be surprised if we see it in the following game.
Dark Zero pick up 9
This is where we
kills.
come
I mean,
back
this
and show
series
them
would
that
have to
we're
go
the
very
team to
long
beat.
for them not to get a minimum
The team that can't be
second
beat.
place,
Mhm.
right? They are just far ahead of the pack right now, and a lot of that has come off that decisive calling by Zero, and they've just picked up so many kills every single game.
It's crazy to see, not only with them sitting at match point, but also securing so much KP, even in a game where they are. Second page right here, we're still seeing Ascend struggling a little bit, even though they were able to secure a nice spot with the Newcastle. But then we saw what happened with Dark Zero finding the opportunity to not only overtake that, but to secure the extra loot, all the way down to even Optic Gaming.
Yeah, but TSM in 18th, an uncharacteristic mistake from them, losing that early 3v3.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, I wanted to see in total the series results of what we have in our hands. We know already the 2 teams that are currently sitting at match point. DZ, in these 4 games alone, getting 70 points.
Gross.
They got the dub, they got in the KP, but look at the gap that we are seeing. Even TSM holding 52 points after an insane first game, holding Godspot, getting a lot of KP themselves. It's crazy to see the disparity between these 2 teams that are sitting at match point. And then from there, from the rest of the lobby.
I mean, Vicky, they're averaging more than 15 points a game. Most teams.
Let's get a good one. Let's get a good one.
Yeah.
Let's get a good one. Please, a very good one. Something that tastes fantastic. Let's win this game. then the next game, and if necessary, the next game.
To put into
Me looking
perspective,
at my
Zero
phone,
in
watching
total
4
has
other
gotten
guys
16
look at their
kills.
phones.
Jen Burden has
Hell
gotten
yeah.
12, and Zainu has gotten 11. These fraggers are absolutely terrifying
We
to
got
face off
6
against in
at the
a
last
lobby,
ALGS.
but they have to take the dub in the game to secure that victory today in the playoffs.
Time to go crazy.
Number 4, our
Yes,
final game on
please.
Storm Point. We are moving on to World's Edge, and that's going to be on the other side of this break. You don't want to miss this.
Back on World's Edge now.
That's good for us.
Isn't it? I feel like we
Choosing to believe it'll be
Okay.
good for us.
I'm with you.
I agree.
Our boys can win on any map.
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter where we play, we're gonna win.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
We got a mountain to climb, but the boys are fighters.
Yep.
They're
They
gonna come
have
out swinging.
climbers.
Yep.
Oh. It make me so happy to win.
WD Black, the official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. Make some noise, everybody! We have 2 teams
Okay.
sitting on match points.
I got a big tingle in my tummy about a huge match for Moist Esports. Oh, there we go. It's speaking to me.
Charlie's tummy's never wrong.
Never.
It's true. We're out here tingling.
It's going to be a big day here, and 4 games in, Vicky.
So many more, hopefully, to go as we make the transition into World's
Can get
Edge
some stretching
outside
in.
of Storm
Yeah,
Point.
I'm gonna stand up.
The hype has
Switch it
not
up a little
died
bit.
down.
Yeah, go for it.
TSM
Do
fans
some
good.
proud
We
of
got
dynamic
DZ
movements.
is looking to make some
Breadcrumbs
waves,
drop a
and
little
they got
bit.
Oxygen and Pioneers
Let 'em know
right
that we
behind
feel.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on to World's Edge, we saw the contention from the very beginning, game number 1 against TSM, followed by FC Destroy coming in to take game number 2.
Do we have any Oreos?
Yeah, I think so.
Give me 1 Oreo. I've
I
got
think
it.
they're no. I think they're under the the drawer. The cabinet's under the.
I'm gonna try committing a sin real quick.
Wow. What is that?
Eating an Oreo, knowing I shouldn't.
Ah.
That might, yeah, it might be what they need.
TSM, of course, they're very happy to be home.
All right, boys. Let's fucking get it.
Yes, please.
Just hit us with a gold.
Have a fucking game, boys.
With a gold chess piece.
Thank you, Matt.
What I'm here for.
Let's see how this goes. This shows how committed I am to the boys. Good push-up.
What? New one, but from the other side.
Mm.
I got knee back.
And we gotta cover both ends.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We can either rotate here. Actually, yeah, that is actually really fucking big here.
Alright, this next one's got our purple in it.
Alright.
Good call.
Yep. I think I'm onto something with this strategy.
No, it's up here somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in here.
Ooh, blue already.
Let's get wet.
Big
So
nude.
what do you want to play? I don't know, I think we just look to get in as deep as we can.
We got double evac, so we definitely
Come on, show me the good armor.
Yeah, the
Let's get some good armor.
and play like this.
Like, they should play where it's gonna pull, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, they should play that shit.
If we
So
can
if we get the building.
inside here, if we even look to get
Boom.
inside,
On the floor.
get inside there, then we take
Phone
the
in my
caravan.
pocket.
Whoa.
We can't get inside there.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they're
In the holster.
That felt strong.
Mm-hmm. I'm not messing around anymore.
Same. Who already went out?
Ganbare.
Wow.
They
They're
dropped
the ones
contested.
contested with Black
Yeah.
Hand.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, they ended up winning that one, that's why you don't give up the contest.
Probably should, yeah, shouldn't I?
I don't know.
That's a good point.
Team evacing right now.
Where to? I'm coming to.
I like your fancy words, Magic Man.
Climate team's evacing as well.
Okay,
Where are we landing?
We can get this building.
There we go.
Where are we heading?
To Windtown.
Alright. Dubsky Village. Population waste.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Yes, there's a team behind me. I'm fine.
That's right, we're out.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of supplies, and we're taking another one.
Yeah, well, we need to find a place to loot a little bit.
Yeah, we gotta loot.
I'm scared.
I'm also scared.
I'm gonna say.
Eat another Oreo, Matt?
Yep, one more.
One more.
And then don't let me have another. That would be disastrous.
Alright, that's your last Oreo.
Make it count.
Come on, boys. Oh, baby.
Team's looking at us.
Where's all the loot?
Yeah, we ain't got shit.
Yeah, we are not finding a whole lot here.
I got a gun here, I can soft too. I got a 3x enemy.
There's a gold heavy bag.
Give that scout to Waltzy. Yep, that's what they're doing.
Everything's fair.
Okay, keep your side.
Time to upgrade our armor, boys.
Wait, I don't even know why you use a shield cell there. You could have just grabbed the fresh armor.
Fresh one outside, yeah. I thought the same.
Especially when we're so low on loot to begin with. Oh, maybe he's letting Waltzy use it.
Ah, true.
What should I do?
I'd go Nemi Scout.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Is that 5?
Yeah, range spicy, take my armor. No.
Yeah, I'm a scout.
Is one of us watching our back?
I am.
Okay.
I can't. If a team comes there though, I can't like hard hold them. Like we got no meds.
Well, what do we do
What
then?
are you?
I'm 9-1 with Phoenix. I'm okay. I'm good for
I'm 7-1.
Come on, boys.
4-1.
A big one.
Please.
A big one.
Thingy, Epi.
I'm on the edge of the couch.
Edge of the couch is an excellent call. I'll do the same.
With you, boys. Solidarity.
I'm getting you out here on the rock.
Wait.
Let us explore there.
Are you on a scout right now, Pressy?
Is there a team in these caravans here? Is there a team in these caravans here?
Yes. There's a Bang Blood Horizon team roaming around out there. So.
And this caravan's taken? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't play that caravan.
The thing is, we can't rotate anywhere either. We gotta sit here and try and charge our shields.
Yeah.
Oh, Pricey. Get inside. Be careful. Be safe. Be safe.
I've got Phoenix here.
My sweet boy, please.
Pricey, get in the job. Come on. Let's go.
Extended heavy mag here.
There's a blue light mag here and a grey heavy mag here as well.
I've got a white light mag on my scout. Someone can take the blue if they need it.
We're bringing 1 to 2 off my my bolt.
Oh, I need that.
Sorry, I forgot I had it. Going up the balloon over here.
Good movement.
He's zooming.
Good movement.
I don't know where they're landing though. There's a Watson team back here.
I don't even see who we're looking at.
Someone just flew in. There must not be many people to like tap out though. We're not getting any our shields up or anything.
Yeah. They might all be in buildings over there.
No, you can't really.
We're looking around, aren't we, guys?
Yes, I'm still watching our back.
Team's fighting down here.
I can't see bridge clearly though, just so you know. Like,
I'm walking up to the rock here.
Alright, just be careful. None of us can really see if you here.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm the same building until I get one more shot.
Guys don't listen to their comms. They barely understand the game. Go away.
What?
Wait, getting naded down here. EMP down here.
I don't even understand the statement.
Apparently we don't understand the game. I made this game.
Yeah.
Well, that guy's he's a pro.
Yeah.
He's in the ALGS
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, he all tabbed
He's so
the
good.
type in chat.
He's just that good. He actually got a spot, but he.
Oh, all blues. We're all blues.
I don't want to win that quick.
Alright, I'll keep you guys updated.
Someone's just crafting back Nippy. I think there's a Climate, sorry. Okay. Is this team the one that wolfed? It is, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they've just taken the floor in the building.
Yeah, they went through here.
God, Rampart is cringe. Who would that even pick the Rampart team?
Probably FaZe.
Yeah, probably FaZe. I don't know if that makes
Wait,
sense.
can you change player? I don't think you can.
No, I don't think so.
Like from where we were,
The only time we were able to do it was when MT died and we swapped to Pricey.
Yeah. I don't know how you'd even be able to change players like that. Because it's in-game.
Yeah.
This is who the spectator is following.
Yeah, no, I checked it. Yeah. Might want to chuck like some goose at bridge maybe. This forklift. There's a team all the way out at Overlook. Are there many teams like survey side? I don't know. How do I?
Opponent over there.
Watson team here. I think that might be a send.
Is all of bridge looted?
I don't know.
If they're close, no, close.
Oh, that's unlucky. I've just 130 someone.
Nice.
Shit. They've just hit play skin here.
One of them hit somebody for 130.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Probably Pricey.
Nice. I've almost got perp here. Good shit.
In epi.
I'm good to serve this with you, if you want. 48.
Correct.
Team flying into bridge. Where? Team flew into bridge. From
Team flew into bridge.
Yeah, there now.
Losers. Don't they know about bridge?
Well, not that bridge. not the bridge you're thinking. The bridge we were looking at.
It's a cat. I've seen cat.
Okay, Waltzy's on level 3 armor. So he's finding someone to dink
Yeah,
and
he's
doink a
poking.
bit.
It's an interesting spot for a door as well in this building.
The one right behind him, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
goofy one.
from house design, it's a little odd.
It is.
No, you can't.
Must be
Is there anyone
European.
else around them? Not right now, but the team should shot behind them at some point, okay?
A little wall hop.
You got perp, place one.
Because
Yeah, go.
He's staying
He's staying loose.
Yep.
Yep.
What do we for meds? Just let me know real quick. I'm 6-1.
6-1.
Alright. I'm gonna be 2-1. Take 2 cells, we need to play with these armors. We can't afford to keep peeking to try and get armors up, we're gonna run out of meds. Yeah, 4-1. Okay, I agree. I think we just do safe picks. My biggest concern, dude, is just the bridge team. If they run at us this early, everybody's gonna start shooting them. If we just play slow, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Can I run out to this rock and like peek at this?
there hasn't been a down or anything in a long time. Like no one's fighting.
There must be a team in there.
It's because it's high stakes now. 2 teams on match point. Everyone's playing with a little bit of hesitation.
The second guy's flash. Funny flashing him.
I remember at the last major, NRG used to just run and steamroll squads. They have not done that this time around.
Bridge team looks like they're a Horizon tier team. Same as us. Alright, gotta stay inside.
Yeah, fucking bridge team, bro.
Back right on us, this is perfect.
Uh-huh.
Can we even get that? L style. It's right below, isn't it? Yeah, you're just down here.
Do they want to go for that care package?
No, he's just pinging it. No shot.
I need it, to be honest.
He said, I think we can.
Oh boy.
Which makes me think they might go for it.
Can you hop into their Discord and say, don't?
Hey guys.
Yeah, channel it.
I think
Charlie really doesn't.
I think we should let them play their game.
I'm very nervous if they go for that.
But they gotta play the game.
They've
They
gotta
gotta
play
take
the game.
chances to get ahead of everybody
Why
else.
not take a safe game and
We,
win?
we need kills. And we need a big dub.
Pricey's going for it.
Yeah.
He's going for it.
He is going for it.
Pricey's on his way.
He's back.
Did he get it?
Yeah,
I think
he's
he got
back.
it.
He took some damage, but he made it in.
Gotta stay inside. Relax. Yeah. Okay, we gotta stay inside. The bridge team is not in.
What a good circle for us.
MT's taking control. He's yelling at everybody to relax. Might be to you.
Oh, it's probably.
No,
Charlie. It's alright. That's on me. I'm just getting nervous.
He's going, relax, relax, relax. He said, bridge is not in zone.
And he's right.
So they're gonna be coming to us.
We're pretty low on loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once we kill a team, we can just take what they have.
TSM's blasting KCP right now. Not that that matters. They're already on that point.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a team down in
KCP won the last one, so it's probably good if they also go out so they don't get to match point.
Yeah.
Team over here is walled to look to get
You want TSM and Dark Zero to do as well as they can.
And then lose.
Yeah. To us.
What do you think
Yes, preferably.
I don't know. They're like just in here. They might just sit there like doing nothing.
They're kind of with us on saying they ain't got shit.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to kill a team and take their stuff.
Yeah. We need a little Amazon Prime delivery of loot here.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a little rain dance for them.
Okay.
You gonna have wall here, Krusty?
25%.
He danced too. We're good. That's 4 dances.
All right.
Maybe
Come on.
maybe the lone Patriot from KCP can run in here and just give us his loot.
Yep. Just drop it all.
Come on, boys.
We haven't really shown presence. He might not think. Well, if he comes to the store, he'll know we're in here. But
No, we shot the ones on the bridge for sure.
oh, true. That's right. Because MT and Price or Waltzy and Pricey were shooting the other direction.
Let's get a big kill. I want an Invisalign smile moment.
Yeah, Aspen Dental sponsored Smile Time.
Wow. Waltzy just said, we play with fucking confidence here, you cunts.
Oh, that's good.
He said, who cares who this team is?
Attaboy.
Yep, that's the attitude.
I got goosebumps, baby.
Come on,
baby. Let's go. Let's fucking cook them.
I'm up for you.
Cook them.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh. They don't see the bridge team anymore.
I mean, they probably dropped down.
Yeah, circle's starting to push.
It's fine, dude. Should we look to maybe like play out?
The bridge team is
What was that? That was my stomach for a second.
communicating. I'm mentally communicating over wild distances.
Yeah, they can't live there. They're calling it. Come on, check for those heartbeats.
Calculate. 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 Target acquired.
We
Oh,
did
The
it.
goose. The
His
goose
door
getting
got
frisky.
gooed.
Yep. Goodor, Goodor.
Fire Beaver's out. Black Hand out.
Oh, DZ's down.
You put your name in the goblet of fire.
Two DZ down.
DZ's out. DZ's out. Harry, you put your name in the goblet of fire.
Out with 17 squads left, that's kind of embarrassing to be honest with you.
There's a troll in the dungeon.
It's in the girl's bathroom.
That's a wizard's chest.
That's a wizard.
I was going for the early rotator.
Wait, somebody said now TSM? Oh, TSM's in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Something's not taken. Something's not taken. Go.
Yeah, someone pull up the DZ stream and the TSM and just keep us updated.
Good comms, boys. Good comms. Stay hot. Stay hot.
Good comms.
Blue armor. Blue armor.
Good
We don't
comms.
need
Good
it, but it's
comms.
Alright, so you got tagged up a little bit.
There's fresh blue.
No,
there.
he grabbed
Oh wait, he's probably close to leveling up.
Good
Hey, I walk in here.
I would have taken the armor.
I also would have taken.
Yeah, I think he's
He must
probably
be-
close to
He must be
leveling it.
pretty fucking close.
Yeah.
They're on one cell, one.
That's why they're the pros.
Hold your breath.
We're gonna have to kill a team, like teams inting us on this edge. Yes.
Yeah.
This is right in the circle. If we can lock this down, we'll have a nice little next
They're
zone.
gonna have to kill a squad.
They have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there is a team in here, they are not in. So they need
They can't even poke anymore. I don't think because they can't.
Yeah, that's why we're hiding so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy definitely had a sniper.
We need to look to our edge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We just honestly, our loot this game was abysmal.
Yeah,
it was
this
really
game is
bad.
Everywhere we went.
Yeah.
We need to make sure that we're not getting like
LGO.
too comfortable though, because like if we're staring up at our edge and teams start picking us, we're in a bad spot. Yeah. So like head on the swivel, okay? Back up. Climb aside. Climb aside.
It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Oh, there's a squad looking at us there.
Yeah, this is rough.
Squad looking at us here. Yeah.
We're in a little box, surrounded.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, that team that was shooting us from behind, I think is... Oh, never mind, they're still there. I just want TSM to die now, so I can stop being worried about that. Alright, boys, this is it. It's game time.
Let's go, boys. Let's get some kills.
Third party this.
Hype up, hype up.
Good thermite.
They're coming around.
Come on.
Holy fuck. It's a war, boys.
We got one?
We got one.
Oh shit, TSM's still on as well.
Yeah.
There's a gold box.
Yeah.
They're not sure if somebody's there. Alright, died here. They found boxes.
Up there is the box, I think is what they're talking about.
Yeah, they're talking about the box up top. Oh! Pricey just took a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, he was trying to loot.
Yeah.
Big battery.
You.
Pricey said he needs help.
Ooh, that circle's
He's caught. Come on. There you go. Alright.
Good.
Alright, they have some meds back here. Lots of meds. Lots of meds. Good shit.
Circle's fucking us again, though.
Yeah, the circle's really far.
Alright, boys, come on.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, I think so.
Good ping.
We're getting looked at again.
Yeah.
Fight each other, not us, please.
Fight TSM!
Pricey upgraded? Yeah, he already had upgraded.
Yeah, he already had.
Oh my god, this zone is gonna fucking destroy us. Oh, it's fine, it's gonna be panic run time. And it's not, I don't think it's gonna go very well.
They have to just charge that squad, and I think they know it. It's gotta be that squad.
Alright, time to move, boys.
Alright.
Don't take circle damage.
Oh, look like
They're
they're not going for that squad.
It seems like every team's to the right.
That's what I was
except
thinking.
for the
Do they have
one.
wall? Does he have wall?
Of course, yeah, he definitely has wall. He hasn't used it yet. I don't
They
think.
use it to get here.
Oh, maybe you're right. I forgot.
Okay.
Careful there, careful there.
Good shell.
Careful from your left. Come on.
Yeah, we're right in the middle of everything right now.
Oh, they dropped. We can fight this.
Big wall.
Good scan.
There,
Found one.
Big.
Oh, fuck. TSM's killing phase right now, though. And we're getting shot across the edge.
Gone. Oh, good shield cell.
That wall, we have to get inside before this wall goes down.
Oh!
That was scary.
Everybody's so low. He's right there, Come on! Yeah!
That's TSM!
This one's out!
Nice!
Come on, get kills!
boys.
More kills! Yeah! Farm! Farm!
Careful.
Let Walty get that, please. Oh no! His shield was so close. Pricey. They can res.
Be purple.
Yeah, in front of you!
Good shot! You solo!
Nice shot.
Oh, he's gotta be 1 health.
He's 1 health for sure.
Oh, no.
Stick it, just stick it.
It's okay.
You'll be fine.
Big boy.
Come on. Net up.
There.
Come on.
It's big.
Nice!
Laser!
Get the full kill.
Oh,
Careful.
Big bat. Exit's gone.
Come on, boys. That team, they're in that corner right there?
Oh, I hope they didn't pick that guy up. They were so low.
Yeah.
Oh, big stun. We're all full.
That circle's about to push us out in 2 seconds.
Yep.
Oh,
Don't do it in there.
Don't do that. I don't think so. I don't think that's the plan.
Oh, they're drawing it out, maybe.
Come on.
Yes!
Come on!
Good shots!
Whoa! Oh, storm.
You gotta get in storm.
Nice.
FC's out.
Nice, 3 squads.
Oh, that rock bugged us.
Armor swap.
There's no armor in there. Come on, Pricey.
Okay, good try.
Alright, hey, that's fine. That was a better game.
Yeah, better game.
We're getting rolling. Yeah. Good game, boys. That was such a bad start, too.
Yeah.
A better start, I think we win that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was scrambling for supplies literally the whole time.
If there had been armor in one of those boxes, that would
Yeah.
be huge.
Yeah.
Not for you. 1v2, 1v2.
Fnatic win.
There's a gold swap on the ground.
Unless the guy goes Insano style.
Climb up left. He just got a bat up left.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That was a way better game from us.
Much better.
That doesn't put Fnatic at match point, does it?
No, they were behind us, so I don't think so. Unless they had like a ton of kills, which maybe they did.
That Optic was holding for the longest. So close here, and Fnatic putting themselves on the
I feel like
board.
that was a really good one for confidence. We killed PSM. We got a bunch of knocks.
Alright, we can take match point on the next one. Come on, boys.
Next one's match
Oxygen's
point.
at 49. That's gotta feel so bad.
Yeah. That's what happened to us
That's what
last
happened
yeah.
last time.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That was so sad.
Some really awesome supporters up there in the crowd. You can see the flags coming out. APAC North yet to win a trophy here at LAN, but Fnatic
Much better, boys.
slowly pushing their way
Oh, the
to
cop box
change
is
that
filled.
narrative.
I love seeing the sides of the crowd. Fnatic win. I believe that sets them up with 35 points. We're going to have to see with the total kills that they were able to secure aside from first right there. But we're seeing so much from
Even if we did win that, it still wouldn't have put us at match point, so that's fine. We win this next one.
That was a good
point.
confidence builder.
Yeah.
that dub to set them up. But you know that also means my favorite thing. It means more Apex Legends after we said goodbye to Dark Zero and TSM in the lobby originally. Let's see the final circle playthrough
Yeah, I
and
gotta
how
pee real
Optic
bad.
had to play that originally. And we're seeing how Fnatic also approached that. It was good timing on their part here too.
That was just another situation where both teams were staring at us at the end because they knew we had to move. The last circle, the circle boned us. Unlucky. Man, they weren't even worried about the other team at all.
Yeah,
They were literally just waiting for us to move. I wish we had wall there.
That would have been massive, yeah. There was like a rock that didn't take
Yeah, stopping the momentum. Yeah, we got caught by both teams there.
And what I loved about this too was from Optic's point of view, we saw the gravity lift and then the option coverage from Optic to try to find a Fnatic. They knew
Is
they
that
were going to
third?
rotate here.
Yep.
So
Third.
Huichan going down
Love
first,
that. I think we got, what, 6 kills?
Something like that, yeah.
Love that. That's big for us. That's like 15.
Yuka is going to be able to pop that shield bat before finishing off what was left of Optic Gaming from the back end. Great timing and rotation from Fnatic, and just like you mentioned in what we've seen, Genome, they were also able to hold that circle position from the very beginning.
Yeah. So what's a win 12 points? So like basically a win and 2 kills were good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them, Fnatic and Yuka. We had an interview with him
Anybody can be
earlier.
cracked if they play all day long. That's just simply not true.
Yeah. Take a look at the leaderboard in a second and you'll see that that's not true.
Yeah.
Then why aren't you cracked, brother?
Maybe he doesn't play on.
You're right. Maybe so. Why aren't you half cracked?
The way that this squad is so cohesive, looking at the damage output that everybody has built on this squad, as well as the follow-ups that we were able to see from Meltzeria. UGF was able to finish the job with 4 kills, Umi-chan with 2. Fnatic right now putting a name on the board as they lead for the rest of APAC.
Yeah, 35 points for them overall. And you can see here the match 5 results we're going to look at. Moist finally putting themselves on the board here, 12 points. XF also ticking up at 12, but down
We
there
win the
in
next game, it's
boxes
match
with
point. We
the
win the
hard
game after that, we
We
win the
win.
whole thing. I
That's the
think
strat.
I think the Oreos worth that.
I think so too. You take one, I'll take one.
would have jumped them up into contention.
Is that always been Oxygen's logo?
No,
No,
it's-
they rebranded like a week ago.
Looking at this second page now, LG Chivas did get 3 KP, Alliance 100 Thieves as well. Also nice to know from that first page, KCP just a few points away from also sitting at match point. They currently have 47 points, which is going to mean all the difference. All the way at the bottom, that 50-50 that we keep seeing on World's Edge, GO are the ones to say goodbye, not going to be able to secure the extra points that they needed.
I feel like that was a momentum swing for us. Like I feel like we're gonna come out really banging on this next one.
I want to bang.
We still did all that.
Yeah.
Let's fucking bang.
Head and shoulders above the rest.
Want to hear my wacky prediction?
Yeah.
We're gonna win it, but we're all gonna. Everybody in front of us, we're all gonna reach the promised land.
this sort
Then
of
we're gonna win.
everyone is playing very
Yeah, so almost guaranteed next game there's going to be 5 people on match point.
Yeah.
take a gamble because we saw TSM coming out of that building. It's a bit of a gamble, Vicky. There's 4 other teams
Us
around
and
you, Moist
Oxygen.
beaming down on mid. You know, there's no guarantee you're getting out of that.
So that's what I was mentioning. I've seen Destroy taking that off lot position with the Watson
I
fences.
don't wanna
How
be a
scary it can be
pirate.
for the teams cycling outside of that north climatizer building, but that also highlights how quick these squads are in getting the information they need with the ring console, and even denying that from other teams like we have seen from Storm Point. Love to see the fans out here. Radio, too, making an appearance. Shout out to all you guys that have made your way into the Copper Box Arena. It is so hyped to see you guys out here. I'm going to toss it over to Blaze with the interview. Show us what you got, Blaze.
Thank you so much, Vicky. I got Mama Verhulst with me on the main stage, and she has been out here vibing, having a fantastic time. Now, moms, okay, I love to refer to your son as Biggie, but I know that's your little E right there on stage.
Oof,
What is it like watching
FTX.
him play?
No, it's still on there.
FTX.
That must be an old one.
It is, yeah.
Lie. I get sick to my stomach with nervous energy. I mean, it is crazy to see him here. We are so excited. It's thrilling.
It really is thrilling, okay? Now, you got a chance to watch him win that championship last time. What would it mean to you and the fam, okay? Because we all love the Verhulst family. What would it mean for him to do that again?
Oh my goodness, it would be so amazing if they could win again. I mean, my family supports Evan and all of TSM wholeheartedly. There is nothing we'd rather see in the entire world right now than to see TSM take home the win.
Would you guys like to see that? Now, your family gets so much support here from this community, and TSM is going. What do you want to say to the TSM fans to get them hyped up going into this next match?
Oh my goodness, fans from around the world have come up and said hello to me and said that they're fans of TSM. It has been so exciting. I just thank everyone for the love and the support, and go TSM!
Go TSM! That's gonna do it for me and Mama Verhulst here on the stage. Mark, Gaskin, take it away.
It's our pleasure to take it away, Blaze. Always good to hear from Mama Verhulst. She's always bringing the vibes. Obviously, she wants to see her son lift that trophy back-to-back for the second time.
All right.
But, of course,
We're rejuvenated. This is the one.
This is good for us now.
Yep.
A lot of work to get
But we
done.
got it out eventually.
You got through it, and that's what matters, and they need to get through it as well. Now, you will remember Split 1 playoffs, it took TSM quite some time to get there and actually lift that trophy. 4 games before they managed to get past match point and get a victory. So it's not like it's doom and gloom just yet after a couple of games.
Certainly isn't indeed, and we want to thank some of our sponsors, of course, for helping us put these awesome shows together for everyone who's in the arena and for you at home to enjoy. And I tell you what, those things are beautiful stuff from Herman Miller. We want to give a shout out, of course, to one of our sponsors, Herman Miller. Gaming in Body and Phantom chairs are being used at today's event. Phantom comes in red.
Herman Miller.
Product offered by Herman Miller Gaming. The iconic gaming in Body
You're a
is now
huge fan of him, aren't you, Matt?
Galaxy.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Herman Miller
What makes him so special?
Of the ALGS.
He's just a nice guy.
I still need one, Dan. I'm straight up.
You mean the actual chairs, they're just nice as shit.
Why? That look like very generic.
They're nice.
They're super nice. They're like ergonomic chairs. So that's their Logitech collab chair. I would guess that one's like over $1,000. That's a true like Herman Miller high-end office chair is like $3,000 plus.
I just don't understand how it could have changed the chair game. What did it do different?
Just much nicer materials, better made, super like ergonomic, good for your
Keep
posture.
using that buzzword. What does ergonomic mean in this sense?
Like it'll put your back in the right spot. It's good for your body. Like where your chair might be bad for your body and give you really bad posture, theirs puts you in a good posture and good position.
Like Herman's there giving you
One thing that Dark Zero are doing very well at is still accumulating points. They have
Keeping it
72 at the moment, so they are first in the table. Even if someone was to kind of sneak in and take that first place away from them, they'd still be in a healthy second as long as they are getting those points. And they look confident. They sound confident. Every time they walk past me backstage as we come up to the caster booth, they're looking like they saying, yeah, oh, this will be the one.
Really
they
great?
just know that
What's
they
really
have
great
that
about
potential.
Herman
They
Miller?
are the champions
Yeah,
mentality
EOS
squad that we know and love.
One of the
We'll have to
best
see
in the
whether they
business,
can get it
really.
done. It is going to be World's Edge
Is he?
again. And we'll have to see
That
whether
was the woman who
can
was
lead.
like,
Oh, that's right. I
The
forgot.
rest of this squad.
I actually forgot that was Herman Miller, CEO.
Yeah.
I've seen players run up and down the stairs. Jen comes past us every time. He's like, "Hey, let's go, boys."
That witch.
Get back on the stage.
What if she had stood up, like, to go do something during that Zoom call, and the second after that rant in, she, like, stands up, and you see her chair, and it's like a DX race. It's not even a company chair.
Match number 6 here. TSM, FC Destroy, Dark Zero, Pioneers, and Fnatic in that last game.
All right, boys.
Let's ride.
No wins that guaranteed a championship.
Just to let you know, Dark Zero have yet
We
to
liked
find a
that
win
one,
on
but
both
I'm
ends
still
so far
hungry.
this tournament.
Yes.
I would like more, please.
I would also like more. What about second breakfast?
At some point, stats go out the window a little bit when it's Dark Zero because they just seem to clutch it up at that final moment and always show us how it's done when it comes to match point. But I think it's very important for both Dark Zero and TSM that they are still the only 2 teams on match point. But if they don't get it done here in 6, we're going to start to see several more get added to that roster. And then suddenly, it becomes carnage in those final circles. Who am I fighting? Are they on match point? If I lose this, will we lose the tournament? It's
Let's
much
just
easier
do
to
our
focus and
back-to-back
try and
win
assess things
strategy.
when it's only 2 teams who are on
Yeah,
match
we've
point.
practiced for this. Executing the secret strat.
Just one more KP and we could have been there. Pioneers as well, extremely close to joining them on match point, and maybe, just maybe, Pioneers will be able to get it done. They don't look worried about things though. Look at Nasky right now, chilling.
They got a massive victory and had a massive celebration as well. I mean, so much adrenaline.
It'd be really helpful if Oxygen just hot dropped TSM to get their last point per game. For a match point.
He doesn't get out of his seat anymore unless there's more noise in the arena.
Probably
you know what I mean?
Yeah, probably been told off.
It gets a little bit louder than
I would actually like it if Oxygen also died before they got a point, though. Like, if they didn't hit match point, so that way there's not another team that could win it.
That's true.
So maybe, like, Black Hand could drop on TSM, and then Gambare could go kill Oxygen. And we'll just call it a day.
Okay. You know what? I'll accept that, Barty.
Yeah, I think that's a good strat.
I'll invest.
How can we maybe cut them off on their rotation? Will we be able to find them, shut them down, so we can get into that next game and put that match point eligibility onto effect?
Also, you said Jalen made it today, but they're not here.
No, I said they didn't make it.
Oh, they said they did.
No, they didn't. I was watching. They were in 5th place going into match 5. Then they got bonked, 0 points, and then final match, insta-bonked, 0 points, and then got blasted to 12th.
That's so rough.
Yeah. But our team hates that squad, so I was happy to see it.
Even though both gave it their all and almost managed to get to that end game, it was just maybe just a little bit too much to ask with that zone and having to do it all. But a little bit of a shift, and we see one of those zones. The interesting thing is
quite the gap between games here.
Maybe we see a Siphon zone, maybe we see a
Oh, we're switching. No, we're not switching map. Same one. I don't know why it's such a long break.
That's where they're going to be dropping, and all of a sudden, then it becomes a battle of TSM and Dark Zero having priority to a zone and being able to potentially close it out.
I mean, there are certain circles and zones that would encourage the possibility of a Dark Zero versus TSM.
Don't forget to get your stretches in. That worked last time. Make sure you guys get loose. Do your thing. Matt, I want to see some push-ups.
We're going for 5.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I even boogied down a little bit. Edge of the seat, remember?
Edge of the couch.
Don't forget it.
Form.
Good form.
Attaboy.
Nice, Matt. Nice, Matt. You had 2 Oreos last time. You would do 1 more Oreo.
Second one's on the drop. I'm gonna be sick by the end of all of
But
it.
can you pass Papa back an Oreo too?
Yes.
Let me get another.
Yeah.
It's up on the floor, but I've got to eat it.
Yeah, you gotta
Can't
eat it.
mess with the juju.
I would like some better loot this time, though.
Agreed.
Here you go. We put those to the proper place.
Not looking good so far.
Just one building. We'll see. He got his
got a
bolt,
bolt.
his favorite
That
bolt.
one's good.
A lot of energy.
2 sips of water.
Timing. Gold shield, maybe?
It looks like a. That's a
Could you imagine?
Gambare lost the contest again. They're 2 for 2 or 2 for 4. All right, let's someone get a shield.
There's some good armor.
Any kind of shield.
Shield. Fuck.
Any kind of shield.
I think I moved my hands the wrong way, right?
Yeah, you did the helmet one.
Yeah.
Shield!
Oh!
I think,
You have to do it like Tobey Maguire and Spider-Man.
Oh, I see a blue. I think it's a blue shield.
If it is, that's on me.
It is, yeah. Nice. Way to summon it, Matt.
Attaboy.
Hey,
Good work, Matt. Hey, good work. Good
that's
work.
what I'm here
Good work.
for.
Good work.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice.
Good work. Give me one extra because Caleb's not here.
Oh, yep. Alright. Who needs a shield next?
Yeah, can you conjure it?
They're not around anything? Well, I guess he
Here we go.
Yep. Give him the bibbity
Oh,
babbity.
you only did the white one.
Ah! I'm not powerful enough.
Yeah, you didn't summon enough arcane energy.
I could use it for Nemi,
Ooh.
but you gotta, if you
Alright, let's get to this little stand. Be careful.
I gotta take.
That's the same rotation we were taking yesterday.
Yep.
But where are his friends?
They're back. They're gonna jump in. Yeah, see, they're coming in.
Meow.
You got time.
Maybe this is where our other armor is.
Up here.
Yeah.
They're keeping it separate, like the
Oh,
Dragon
we got the
Balls.
Nemesis.
Alright, one more try. Ready?
Oh, we got blue. Welty's on blue.
Oh!
Huge backpack.
Excellent summoning.
Woo!
Yeah, don't wear yourself out, but
Yeah,
make
let
sure
me-
you need to keep
Let me
channeling.
stay hydrated.
Yeah. I don't want you, collapsing here. Overexertion.
Dangerous.
They should add a hunger mechanic to Apex. That'd be cool.
I cannot think of anything worse than that, actually.
In a shooter.
I need a drink. I need food.
Imagine like Call of Duty, like an extremely fast-paced
Yeah.
shooter.
Hold on. Recharging electrolytes.
Protein bar. Imagine like the collaborations they would do.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be so
I
big.
picked up Cheez-Its.
I have a Cliff Bar. Cliff Bar.
He's got a legendary Little Debbie's.
Oh no, Bracey's out with a stomach ache.
Oh yeah, you can overeat and it makes
Yeah.
your character slower.
You have to judge their caloric intake. You have to see what their maintenance calories are. Each
Are we just
character
using their
different one.
evac?
It's like we're considering it.
Maybe we were just pointing it out that we can use it.
Well, we're testing it to make
It's
sure it
ours
works.
now.
Where are we trying to go?
Oh my god, are we just...
We're just going in on them?
They went up on the bridge.
Yeah, and just-
Oh, they're right there in the
Yep,
smoke.
yep.
Oh, we want that building.
Yeah, we might be able to third-party that too.
This doesn't look like an amazing building.
It really doesn't. There's no
only
doors on
some-
this.
This one only leads like on the...
We're getting shot from two teams here.
This was a wacky call, but hey, I trust our boys.
Okay. I'm getting a little scared. Matt, can you summon some good stuff?
Do anything?
I think it's working.
Matt's a positivity wizard.
Good fucking rotate here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, my only concern is...
My mana cost is low, but my spirits are high.
Yeah, 180 ammo. And this great mag though.
Trading out guns.
Let's get pricey on blue armor, huh?
I'm proud of...
Don't use the R301 anymore.
So you're fine?
I got 215 ammo for
They do.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's just a little harder to find.
Apparently their comms were good rotate.
Nice.
Okay, I like it.
Let me hear so I know where to point my spells.
Oh, good call, yeah. You gotta know directionality.
Oh, they're dropping. Someone's dropping in behind them.
I know.
I was just showing presence of replying.
Are they fighting here? At the bridge?
Who's apparently fighting at the bridge? They're ratting?
Yeah, someone's dropped, bro.
Not us.
Like, getting shot down low now.
Yeah, somebody's dying low ground.
I think
That's
a
Alliance.
team tried to land on him.
Alliance out?
Yep.
Yeah, Alliance dead.
That means Alliance will not get match point here.
Yep.
That's huge.
It's a crypto seem have deep now.
I'm gonna grab it.
I gotta tell you, it feels pretty crowded here.
It does feel pretty crowded.
That just means there's a lot of kill opportunities for us.
Here, I'm gonna level up Pricey shit.
Although TSM's getting a lot of kills, I hope they're not feeling it on this one.
Fuck! I'm doing something here.
Yeah, Matt,
crazy.
stay in the
Keep it
driver's
up.
seat.
Yeah, keep it up, Matt.
You're doing incredible stuff.
No, I want Carl.
Matt's a championship Sunday kind of guy.
Yep. That's when Matt does his best work.
We can get naded so easily here. Now I'll keep them away.
Yeah, can you deflect stuff for
Can
us?
you imagine somebody throws a frag grenade and it just goes flying back at them? Sir, I think they're cheating.
Matthew sends his regards.
Wait, what is the single worst pool we can do? It's this one, right?
Someone's droning around us.
I think we just move up the bridge, right?
Yeah, I think
Let him do it.
this spot later, and then bully the shit out of bridge.
Man, TSM's just always in a position to get picks.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've gotten a lot of kills this round.
Yeah,
someone needs to take them out before they get too hot.
No, edge of the seat,
Edge of the couch.
Edge of the seat.
No, you can't relax if they're not relaxing.
Exactly. Sorry, that was on me. My ass cheek was starting to hurt. Pioneers out means they're not getting a match point either.
Nice.
That's good.
That's unlucky. Yeah, this is
Alright,
5
good ship,
TSM.
good ship pricing.
TSM and DZ, alright?
Yep.
Alliance have died, KCP have died. This is our chance to fucking literally fucking.
I don't
shoot
want
up
to freak you guys out or anything, but I got the white crumbs.
Oh,
that's a good omen.
Stay there. Stay there.
Let me tell you, I'm powered up.
Yeah.
So bridges free right
You
now, right?
charge the energy.
If anyone takes that, I can just kill them.
Where's the Gambler Stone? Oh, it's in the back building.
Yeah.
Do we have any energy crystals here?
They're in the tier list room.
Okay.
If you don't see them in the early safe corner, that's safe from
They weren't good for us on the lockers. I think that's a bad idea.
I don't want to get wasted on the boys if they're doing well.
Yeah,
if somebody else starts picking them as well, they'll just die.
We have no sight take.
Battle white.
Suitable take.
Let's level this up.
Yep.
You think late game?
Matt has a second bonus action.
Someone swap. I'm on 4 off for
Oh, we got a free shield here for whoever wants it. That's big.
Straight east on this hill.
Kenzer.
Getting shot at. They smoke.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, they were just
nearby.
swapping.
TSM is right above us. I can feel it.
Oh, okay.
And by that I mean I read it in chat.
Oh, nice.
That's still feeling it.
You're feeling it with your eyes.
Would it ever be worth if you get a scan here and they're like, oh,
Tap into the W frequency, boys.
Mm-hmm.
it is risky as fuck, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can create it.
if they're fighting like
One of those had to hit.
Yeah.
I accidentally did that in their ears.
No, that's good. They're gonna feel that.
We sent through the W frequency.
What was TSM's skin?
We got in there 463 hertz. Right where we needed to be.
Red Horizons.
Come on, boys.
Yep.
I'm getting even edgier on the edge of the
I'll
couch.
do the same. I'll do the
Oh
same.
yeah, I don't understand.
I'm gonna hang sack off.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, I'm off this couch.
Yep. I'm hanging sack.
Fire Beaver's out. You did that.
Yep. That was me.
Aaron, can you get more on the edge? I want to see if another team goes out.
Seats.
Alright, he's more on the edge. Huh.
I'm sitting on. I'm kind of like hanging by my ass cheeks.
Yeah, maybe do like a little wiggle, find the right spot.
Oh yeah.
It's like when you play with antennas on the top of the TV.
On the TV, yeah.
I hate that bridges.
I bet chat's too young to remember that. But I remember doing it as a young boy. The 60s.
I'm getting my tuning forks out.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
My, what is it? Divining rod?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Finding water.
Initiating moisture.
As long as they're showing presence, we're fine. We don't want to wrap it. We don't want to wrap it. Yeah, too risky. Crypto drone coming.
they know we're here. That AVAC's getting fucking nowhere.
Oh, we need something special.
Let's level up these shields.
Yeah.
There's no one to shoot.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know.
no
No
one to
one's
shoot
peeking
at.
their little heads out.
Playing duck hunt, but there's no ducks.
Bridge as well. We can just like go take that later.
Should
We just call that hunt.
We're playing duck hunt in the Mojave, man. We gotta get out there.
Yep.
It was like a Fallout character.
on the next zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Or it just hardballs back to us and we just have fucking a sick game.
Pinch between DZ and TSM. They happen to
You
be
mean
close
they're in danger of being near us?
Yeah, you think we're locked in here with them? You know the rest.
Yep.
Yep.
No. Alright, let's fucking go!
Wait, is this the one that fucking centralizes and like pretty much ends? Yes.
It could be either side of the bridge as well. But either way.
Biggest threat is the team taking this and trying to int us, okay?
Yeah, I agree.
Can I just check a queue up there, or?
Is there somewhere?
Got the next circle as well.
Yep.
You know how we have fuck all
We can
space right here?
scan.
Like, could we wall somewhere and like look to just stabilize there and then
They're
go
not
back?
looking to move, are they? They look like they're looking to
They
move
look
to
like
me.
they're looking to move.
They want to go to that corner?
I think maybe they want to be under the bridge so the people on the bridge.
Oh, we don't like being under bridges.
No, we don't.
No, the round we won, we were underneath the like where all the people were, and then we climbed up on top and finished the job.
Yeah, it wasn't a bridge though, but you are correct.
I don't know that I'd call this structure a bridge.
It's more like an elevator.
Yeah, it's like a highway.
Yeah. A coliseum of sorts. Why are we outside?
I don't know. We're poking. We're poking our heads out, and it's
Get
scary.
your heads inside! TSM's fighting NRG. They're beating it.
He's raising the. Oh, he was raising that on purpose, I think.
What did he raise?
Maybe providing more cover. Look, the entire wall's moving up.
Yeah, I didn't even know that existed.
I think they're setting up cover for the bridge, I think.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Did I do that?
Wow.
Look at that. Look how covered we are now.
That was interesting.
We built the wall.
Made Mexico pay for it, man.
When's the next election? 26?
Oh, wait, that's 24.
No, it'd be
24.
Yeah, 24. Oh, I was like, we're in 24? Yeah, you're right.
My brain turned off as soon as you asked that question.
Yep. We elect again in 30.
Oh, flesh.
That's good flesh.
Oh, Pricey's on purple now.
Yep, Pricey leveled it up.
Nice, Pricey. Fnatic
Fnatic's out. Alright, someone's got to kill TSM. They are going nuts.
TSM or Dark Zero. I'll take
both.
either.
We need both.
Actually, TSM's just, they're helping us out. They're stealing all the points from, like, the people around us.
Yeah.
Like Alliance and them.
He's like just hugging under this.
They're gonna ceremoniously, like, sacrifice themselves towards the end of the match.
He's like right here. He's going up. Yeah, he's going to that.
DZ, one went down.
Yep.
Come on,
Down nice.
Come on.
Oh, it was Black Hand.
Yep, that's our boy Boogie. Boogie.
Just let me know if anyone peeks over anywhere.
Yeah, I can't really see though.
That sounds like some Aussie slang.
Oh.
Oh,
I can also shoot there.
is that Pricey shooting? Or...
DZ's full. One DZ full dead.
It should be everyone.
How much
It should be everyone on the west side. I've got 118 for a car.
No.
TSM isn't actually going.
Why are you... NRG, turn and fight TSM. You now know it.
Two DZ down, DZ out.
DZ's out. Nice.
Out.
Now we need
Alright,
TSM out.
TSM has to go.
Get him out of here.
Get out of here. Scram.
Get out of town. Buster.
Riddle gone. Did we get a kill yet?
No.
Okay.
That's all you need to fucking do.
So at first place, all we need is like 2 kills, and then we get it.
If we get first place, yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed match point.
I think we have to also care teams like dropping on us. Yeah, I agree.
2 kills and a win. If we get like 6 kills and third, you know, there's some combos in there.
Yep.
Good focus.
There's a wall up there. Someone's moving.
Nice, good shots. That's a gold shield we want.
Oh, it's happening.
Yep, they're looking at us.
Oh, they're right next to us.
Oh, they know though.
Wait, that's not a window.
I thought that was a window this whole time. He's flash, he's flash. Come on.
Fuck him up.
Get him.
Fuck him up.
Yeah.
Nice. Finish him. Nice.
Good shit.
We got a kill. We love that.
There's another there.
Let them sneak up. Big shots.
Wait, that's not a window.
That's crazy.
Maybe
that.
Maybe it broke. Maybe it can break. I don't know how that works.
Oh, the front
Alright.
one's a window.
We got 2 on purple.
Big. And then Pricey will get that to purple in no time.
Yup. Oh, wall went down. You gotta go fast.
Good looting.
Alright, boys. Let's go.
We need TSM to get knocked out now.
Yeah, someone kill TSM.
Come on.
Pretty small circle for 12 squads right now.
It is.
I won't have my.
Careful from them dropping down. That's a cool gun skin.
Stay here.
I keep thinking it's a peacekeeper.
I'm playing the front side, okay? There's somebody on here, there's somebody on here as well.
Low-key, we could just go and play this.
TSM's in the main building right now.
Shots. Just let them know. Let them know to stay away.
Yeah.
Let them know you're confident.
Just showing presence.
Yeah.
Big presence. Big men.
Our house. There's no window in it.
We don't need them.
Oh.
Welcome to Man Spread City.
Yeah. Is that soccer team, Manspread City?
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on.
Flash, flash, flash.
Good hit.
Nice.
Multi got one.
Knocked one.
Nice. We need that.
Oh, that's oxygen as well.
Yep, Pulverex is gone.
Nice.
Flash. Walty knocked him. Oh, no.
Nope.
Do we have any grenades? No.
No.
They're keeping their ears out.
There's a team on us.
Yeah, I think that's why they wanted to go under.
Yeah.
But as long as those
Flash,
guys...
flash, flash, flash.
Come on.
Nice.
Yeah.
He knocked him.
I want to finish one of these really badly.
Yeah. Hopefully someone else goes bridge, starts fighting TSM.
That'd be
I don't know if that's TSM on bridge. I think TSM's in the building.
Flash again.
Nice. We got one.
Nice. Go on, White.
All right.
Oxygen gone.
All right. Now TSM cannot win.
Yeah.
You guys have to kill TSM.
Please.
We need to beat TSM, boys.
Oh, moving out is scary.
He wants an A.
Very scary.
We need that.
All right. Circle is close-ish. Yeah, in there is circle.
Yeah, I'd say maybe go ahead and establish.
Pricey scouting.
Huge if we get it.
Yeah, Pricey scouting.
I'm just so scared of that team above us.
Yeah.
There it is.
They drop down though, and kind of pincer attack.
Scares me every time.
I don't see them. I don't see anything. I'm coming. Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
I'm good. I don't have ult yet. I've almost got ult.
Oh, come on.
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys.
Someone kill TSM. Please. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
My shoot destroy's gone.
Oh, careful above. Careful above.
Oh, what?
We're getting pushed.
Yeah, we're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. Get out, Walty.
Nice, good movement. Get over there with Pricey.
Come on.
Get some good shots.
Those shots.
Shit.
We're gonna get dropped on here.
Maybe.
Oh!
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Get in.
No, 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 no. Oh.
The stop.
Yeah.
No.
All right, come on, Walt. All right, Pricey. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Well, we just can't have TSM win.
Yep. Please, somebody beat TSM. I'm fucking begging you.
Oh,
Oh, they are on.
It was
Wow, they are in just the spot.
Yep, they're just in the spot.
Black-handed.
Oh no. Oh, they're in such a good position.
Everybody,
Yeah.
please.
I think TSM has this.
That's the
Fuck.
end. Yeah. I don't.
Everybody, look at them.
Please.
Force them out.
Please.
Oh.
Please, people on the bridge, you can see them. I know you can. All of you on the bridge, stop fighting. Think about how cool it
No,
is.
TSM's gonna just.
They're
Yeah,
TSM
gonna
gonna
kill.
Exit, I think is gonna our only shot here.
Exit's our only hope.
Unless
Oh, actually,
wait.
Exit's getting some good shots in.
Oh.
Optics dropping.
No.
Damn.
This is gonna be a
Gotta
TSM
hold it
win.
down.
Yeah.
We have zone. Grab nades.
Just don't even have to move. They have full shields, everything.
How do they keep getting such good spots? Yeah.
I have 60 energy. That's it.
Yeah, Exit's our only chance here. TSM's gonna have to push off the bridge if Exit can wait him out and just knock it. The other teams can just not fight each other here.
Yeah.
TSM's gonna have to move first, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel the tension in the arena. TSM have to move first. They have a 40%
Here
conversion
it
rate.
comes. Come on, boys. Stop TSM.
Yeah.
100 thieves.
That increases
It's
to
just one
60.
guy.
Just one guy.
Oh, wow, it is, yeah.
Xset's about to fight FaZe.
Well, don't fight each other. Don't
You
fight
guys
each
are good
other.
enough to know where people are at this point based on kill cam. You should know.
Big damage coming in as well from Verholst. The piercing spikes down is going to force 100 Thieves to be a little bit split here. You can see the Scurry is pretty much the last alive for
Yeah,
100
they
Thieves.
have,
Phase
they have
down
the
on
high
low
ground, they have everything.
Yeah, I think they take care of it all.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are a solo.
Please.
If FaZe and
Focus,
XZ wouldn't fight each
They are.
other.
They're gonna fight each other right now.
I know. It's just so fucking frustrating.
Have to take down one of their regional friends if they want this tournament to
Wait,
keep
why does
going.
FaZe?
Oh, wait. Exit, kill him. Kill him.
That's
Come on.
actually a great
Come on.
Wait,
Come on.
wait.
Come on. Let's come on.
Oh, fucking
Oh, massive.
Wait, who led that charge against TSM?
That was Exit. That was Exit.
Oh, that's so big.
Incredible.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Come on.
That was TSM's game.
Yeah, Exit just instead of fighting FaZe, they went around back and up.
Yeah,
Good.
you know they could get up there.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, Bonus, we didn't get match point off that.
That's okay. I think only one or two of the teams that could are in points and are in match point now because a lot of them died early.
I think FaZe got into it because they were at 40 something.
Yeah.
They made it.
Eric Rona on FaZe, the previous
This was 5 teams on points.
who gets the victory to deny TSM the trophy in match 6. FaZe up. You know what that means? We're going
Yeah,
to match
this one's
7.
got to be. We're back on Storm Point now.
When he needs to get it done, that man has more experience than anyone. As FaZe will win such an intense endgame.
And you know what makes it even that bit sweeter? FaZe are on match point. We will have 4 teams going into match point on match 7. Surely someone takes it here.
Exet also crossed that threshold in the game.
5 teams!
Oxygen Esports, Exet, FaZe, Dark Zero, and TSM now put themselves within reach.
Now we get into real spooky time.
Yeah. I think we're a little too concerned with getting to a spot. Like when we died there, we were all charging for that area. I think maybe we should have just tried to stand up and fight there.
Match point format finished.
I do agree. I think we do very well when we
Fight,
fight.
as opposed to just try and take that spot in the middle of a fight.
That are on match point. The Giants who have dominated so many of the games in their region now are going to have the chance to try and show up here in match number 7.
Genuinely shaking there. Look at that. Look at that, everyone. Look.
We're getting too old for this.
Getting too old for this. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, what an end game that was. You just felt when TSM had made a couple of ballsy plays to try and clear one side of the zone, they had that height that made
It's alright. We've been scratching at the surface. This is the one where we break through. This is our map win into back-to-back map win.
Yeah, we need back-to-back now more than ever.
5 teams who can go forward and maybe win it in the next one. We're going to send it down to Rain on the desk because I need to catch my breath.
Inkle time.
I'm not sure if that was the excitement or the Monster Energy on set, but I have a feeling it was the excitement. This building is alive in the best way possible. And as we get to break down the action on the desk after 6,
Yeah, this is a big one.
an incredible experience to see the way these teams are performing.
How many points are we on?
But until you
42.
win, we go again. I'm here with
Just a
Twitter
big
Explosion.
game
Of course,
here.
Arcane joining us on the desk in replacement of Sabs this time around. Excited to hear what you've been thinking. Spider, Tiff, and Dia as well joining myself, Rain Day. Arcane, I'm going to jump to you. Let's walk back through that final circle because a lot of us in the room were ready for a TSM win.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was already ready to close this tournament out, man. TSM moves down into what I believe to be a perfect position. They're controlling the high ground. They're playing their space. They're looking over the zone. As the zone closes, they drop down to the bridge, and they don't get too hasty. They play the box. They wait for the zone to close out because at first I can tell that they were preemptively positioning in case a Team Horizon queued up on them. But I think the moment got to them here. As they're holding the high ground, they're checking out the zone. They're watching for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is playing the far side. They do a great job of controlling this left side of the zone and pushing 100 Thieves out. As they push up, they force 100 Thieves into the low ground, which I assumed was going to be what wins them this match. But, you know, I think they got a little too preoccupied with where the zone was going to end. And ultimately, as they're focusing on where the zone's going to go, they stop worrying about what's going on below them. This whole time, we have Exet playing on the staging side, underneath the bridge, holding the low ground. On a Horizon comp, they're focused on the low ground. Behind them, what they don't see is Exet.
God, that was so fucking clutch from Exet.
That was fucking huge. Did it show how they got up? Because
They Horizon lifted.
Oh, okay.
Behind them.
Being the biggest storyline there, the teams
I was so certain that was over.
Me too.
But for the grain for TSM to not win here, ultimately FaZe, who stays out of the contest, ends up taking glitter as they claim the top spot in the points in this game.
And this was something that FaZe
That's what I was thinking too.
in this situation.
This one has to be a win from us.
Themselves on match point. KCP, I mean, we heard the cast talking about it.
Use
5
the
teams
blessing
now
we
on match
received.
point. If FaZe didn't do that, there's a really very real chance that someone else would have closed it out.
Tiff, incredible game by XSET as well, but what did you notice here on this game 6?
All right, so while I was watching this game, I was sitting back there, I had map feed, and I was like trying to analyze everything on how this is going to end. It's very similar to a lot of the zones that we've been seeing, but Oxygen Esports, right, they were 1 point away from that 50-point threshold. They sat in a building and waited till they essentially had that 1 point. And then
It's worth a try.
Time to exit this building. We don't necessarily care what happens, but you need to focus on essentially making sure that DZ, that TSM, the teams on match point don't win, so you can go into the next game and
Quick
say,
while we're
all
on
right,
this
look,
little break.
I love that. And honestly, Dia, as we take a look at the overall
Danny, why don't you play him something nice?
Can you do it since I'm over here?
Isn't the mouse right next to you?
Yeah, but that's a lot of clicking on the screen, and I'm not very accurate up here.
One of my teams that I'm curious about, or
Full
I could say
screen.
teams to watch, simply because of the way they've been playing the last couple
Okay.
games. I actually caught.
And then you mute us and just unblock the one that you want to play. Autoplay.
Good call.
Yeah.
Mixer.
Yep.
Has come in, has come in. I'll tell you your future, don't worry. Take a peek into my crystal ball. Very powerful, arcane energy here. The occult. Oh, it's speaking. Yes, low RAM usage in your future, very good. Oh, fully customizable animated wallpapers. That can only be one thing. It's Opera GX. What's that? You don't know where to find it? Well, right under the stream, right here. The panel.
Opera GX. A browser so good, it's magical. Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring Moist Esports.
Hello. In gameplay.
You can run another one real quick. Run one of yeah.
See you.
Welcome back to Hogwarts Gaming Academy, young witches and wizards. The sorting hat will put you in your unit this semester. Here you go, young man.
Artesian.
My God. You've been gone for many a semester now. May God have mercy on your soul.
Cyber power. More like cyber suck.
Ooh. Disgusting. Next. Please step up. Oh, goodness gracious. All right.
Starforge.
Oh, Starforge. 10 billion points to Starforge.
Starforge PCs, the most magical PCs in the wizarding universe. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Hey, chat.
Hey.
We're back, baby. Thanks to our amazing sponsors at Moist Esports. Go below the stream. If you need a new computer, check out the Starforge panel. And if you need a better browser for free, go to the Opera GX panel. Tell them Moist sent you.
Yeah, Charlie sends his regards.
Yeah.
Your first LAN event, and put on the performance that he's put on, especially filling the shoes that he's filling for Zero. Coming onto a team that's already previously won 2 lands, filling a spot like for Sharky after him stepping down, I mean, his performance has been immaculate.
If you don't know the story, Jin Burton, Zero, and Sharky. They were our first land winners back when Sweden started. Everyone thought that might have been something special. Stunned the world at championships, which for our second one is coming up in just a little bit. Again, we will tease some information on that a little bit later. But if you have a particular player that you think is doing extremely well today, remember to vote with your Monster Energy MVP hashtags. That's right. Use hashtag and the player's name, as you can see on the screen, and maybe on this back screen.
Hype? Yeah, because we're about to win 2 in a row.
Yeah, everybody knows this is a Moist win coming up.
Yeah, we can't be stopped. I love you more.
As well, decide a Monster Energy MVP for today's performance.
Eating breakfast tacos? That sounds delicious.
I love WD Black. They have been supporting the ALGS season this entire run of this year. And also, they have given us an opportunity to cover some great things that players use. You may or may not be used to. That's why it's time for another WD Black What's in Your Pack. RKN, I'm coming straight to you. You know about this weapon. It's kind of been Prowler dominant, but the car still so deadly. Talk to me about this SMG.
Yeah, absolutely. I think in this meta right now, you really have a choice between 2 guns, and that's going to be the Prowler or the Car 99. The Car 99 has really been on the rise. It used to be the gun of choice back in the day before the R9 was reverted, buffed a little bit back to what it used to be. But now, you know, the R99 being back in the package kind of puts the car back into play. The car is going to be your primary choice for your SMG play. It's going to carry you through a lot of your close-range fights if you're not using the Prowler.
But you don't need those if you're clicking on the Starforge panel.
You also don't need it if you click on Offer GS because you can limit the range.
That's true. That is so true.
It's great to pick up when you don't have a weapon yet, as well as once you start grabbing a few more attachments, it ages really well. It makes Deathbox looting really important because you don't have to worry about whether you're grabbing heavy or light. So it comes up clutch in the early game and in the late game.
We didn't say that.
One of the beautiful things is that for a team like TSM, who
see how good we are in Invisalign?
They don't want to be worrying about light ammo, but they can have heavy.
That's
with this one
certified
as well.
Invisalign smile time.
The car SMG in today's WD Black. What's in your pack?
Did any of you guys notice we have like an infestation in the bathroom, like on the sink?
Guys,
I don't know, like little creepy crawlies. They're like not ants, but they're also not spiders. I don't know if they are.
Land history. Obviously,
someone dumped something in there and like rinse it.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've talked to fans and we've kept building.
Those are the winds swarming.
We continue to let you know how
I hope so. If I had a surprise shit come on, which I think is a good omen.
Or the characters themselves with Kill Code, a new Stories of the Outlands Part 1 dropping July 17th. And if I got my calendar correct, that is tomorrow on Monday. So make sure to stay tuned. I'm a West Coast guy, California, LA. Usually for me, that's about 8, 10 a.m. when that drops. But just make sure to tune in at 11 a.m. Eastern time, which is 8 a.m. Pacific time, to catch all of that action. Glitter, always fun to see what they put together. And of course, let's take a look at that quickly to show you a sneak peek. Sorry, I forgot.
There's more of these all over the Outlands.
We need Xset, Oxygen, Phase, DZ, and TSM to go up pretty early.
Very, very happy to be
yeah, this will be. We won't be lucky to make it through this one unless we take the win.
Yeah, we've got to win.
Our split 2 playoffs
This
winners
has to be a
here
win.
in the Copper Box Arena in London, in the crowd. Let's get hyped. Let's make a little bit of noise. We might just have ourselves.
This would be a cool time for like Ace to come out with the banger and just win somehow.
Yeah. We just need 8 points, but a win would be great.
Yeah.
Winning would ensure we get to play another one.
Could have a winner. It is possible that we could be crowning a champion in this next game. But if we know anything, Dan, and we've watched enough Apex Legends and Match Point, it's that when you just about think that maybe we're about to go over that edge and crown someone a champion, we go again.
Well, all I'll say is all the international teams aside from North America, you need to make your money count now because we have 5 North American teams on match point going into match 7. and they are all looking hot, fresh, and ready to lift a trophy. So APAC North, EMEA, we need to see you step up here and
Please, please, give us a win on this.
5 teams. 5
Come on,
teams,
Command Center.
Match point.
Not now. Now's not the time.
All of a sudden, it became a little bit tougher. FaZe with a win in the last game, match point. Oxygen from that last game, match point. And Exit, much to the sadness of TSM fans, in that last game, hit match point.
Command Center!
Well, they're not showing any of the teams in the second reset or something.
Command Center!
They're not showing anything on the mainstream either.
Oh, there it is.
Command Center!
Don't show us TSM. I don't want to unless you're showing them die instantly.
American giants from winning this tournament. I know that Genome will say Dark Zero still are, but they were playing in the North American Pro League. We have Pioneers on 47, Alliance on 43,
Really, it
and
turns
Moist
on now.
Esports on 42. Those are the 3 teams
I
that
think
have
it's
looked
gonna turn
solid so far.
on.
It's about to, I can feel it.
Victory here to keep this rolling into match number 8. But of course, we move over
3,
to Stormpoint, a
4,
very different map.
Oh my
5.
goodness.
And it means very different.
Oh my god, Command Center! Command Center!
Maybe it's not turning on because they don't want to show off our strats. Maybe we're doing something crazy this time. They don't want to leak
I
it.
still want to see it.
Dark horses in this tournament might be
Oh,
very
replays.
No, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Oh, we got full blue as well.
Okay.
I love
That's
to
nice,
see
that's
that.
nice. Blue backpack as well.
I want to see everybody on the edge of your chairs.
Edge of the seats, gentlemen.
I am.
I'm checking them. I'm dropping my side too. You guys.
Oh, we're looting in a different area right now.
Whoa. We're looting in a whole new world.
What is this?
No, this is the same one. This is Spider. No. I just mean like usually MT stays up there with the spiders, but he came down. So they're doing a different rotation here.
Maybe he already did them. We were out of command for a while. So circle's already.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think maybe we just missed that part. They're not evacing out though, but it's because the circle's right here.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of zone.
Which is really nice for us. I always get so scared whenever we fucking evac out.
It is scary, but they're very confident with it.
This is their zone.
Does TSM craft on these zones?
I wish all of the low teams would stop killing each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such a fucking nuisance.
It'd be really cool.
You accomplished nothing! Nothing! Fuck! Just leave each other alone!
I think what they should do is go on bar and riddle order in them. They should all just hot drop all the teams. That they should pick a team and just hot drop the
Yeah, or just stop fucking shooting each other. Like, you know that's gonna get you nowhere.
Oh, under the users getting phase.
Yeah, there we go. See, that's good for us.
Yeah, phase can go out.
We need phase out. So
How many people are on match point?
5.
Who is it?
It's
phase, Oxygen, Xset, TSM, Dark Zero.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Phase
So
is
phase going out would be
Very nice.
one down the drain, and there's 2 dead. So
Nice. I think it's gonna work.
Gonna be on our right here. Let's just we know what to do. We get up here and then we rip an evac, okay?
oh, we're doing a big. Oh, we know where the next zone is.
Yeah, I think we do.
What are we playing for though?
Let us go there.
It's any here. I don't know. We just look to get as deep in barrel as we can, okay? Rip an evac here.
Yeah, this is the big rotate. If we survive this, we'll be in a good spot, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll have to go bridge. And then if bridge is taken? I don't know. We'll just around.
Can somebody please pick off the last little straggler
Oh,
from phase? Oh, boy.
It's okay. We're going. Oh, we're turning around. We're turning around.
Wait, that's interesting.
That sure is.
Do we want to... Oh, no.
I think we're gonna take a different way.
Yeah.
That might be the move.
Wow. It's a secret tunnel. Nobody knew this existed.
That's Avatar, right? Secret
Through the
tunnel.
mountain. Secret tunnel.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Me too. It's making my right ass cheek very uncomfortable.
That's fine. You gotta no pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain. You're right.
You
Box
think
out,
they're not
box out.
hurting for us?
Yeah.
Man down, man down.
What is that?
I actually thought that was
Yeah,
planned,
me
so I
too.
did.
I was like, it's very calm about a guy just right in front of him.
Duke it out.
Alright, taking somebody else's.
Yeah, looks like it.
That guy's reveal would also have been crazy.
I
Going
hate
over walls.
this zone. I hate this zone.
Oh.
I fucking hate this zone.
Oh my god, no.
We're
Yeah,
playing bridge.
they're gonna do
Alright,
it.
That's the end of this one.
Yeah, they're doing it. Hopefully we just wall across and go to a building.
Yep. Yep.
They mark. That's marketing.
This is such a bad spot.
How much energy do you have?
Bridge.
I don't know why we ever play it. I actually don't get it. I don't think we've ever once won a fight from bridge.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like maybe we're going across. But even then,
There's people on the
even
left.
then, see, like this is you're getting crossfired.
Are they just getting pricey over? 'Cause now he's caught on the other side. Oh, he's coming back.
We have to fight, okay? Same as always. I'm gonna completely AFK.
This one.
Well, that was weird. Alright. Maybe this is the one that changes our minds about bridge. Maybe we win it from
Make me a
here.
believer.
Yeah,
Make me a
convince
believer.
us.
Please.
Prove us wrong.
Because I think this is horrible. I hate the bridge. We have never once played well from bridge.
Oh, that means they're not going to get match point on this one.
Yeah, FaZe still just has one guy, but he might have revived by now.
Yeah.
They're like, I think 3 or 4 points ahead of us.
Oh.
I don't know who would have killed them though.
That's what I just asked. I don't know who.
Getting the nerves in my tummy.
Maybe they were like,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I can beat the bridge.
You guys have the stats, right?
Gotta leave that bridge. Oh.
How much have you guys got?
None.
120.
You think they heard that?
Yeah.
Do you have a mag on your T-Tech?
Yeah.
No. You need what?
So we're holding an evac. You think we're going to leave?
I'm trying not to look. I'm using. It's like when a scary trailer is on in the movie theater and you cover your hood.
Smart.
I'm getting even closer on the edge of my seat. I'm letting the whole sack hang off.
Whoa.
Yep.
The whole
We're
thing?
full sacking.
You're not
Full
even
sack.
half sack?
Not even half sacking.
Oh my god. Never go full sack.
Those zones, it's just gonna get us fucked every
This is a certified love sack moment.
Joybird sack cam.
They're missing out on so much.
It's like the Kodak moment. Yo, this is the love sack moment. Sack moment of the day. Okay. That's the building I thought we were gonna go to.
They're gonna have to fight for that, so whoever that is about
I
to
think
fight.
they're going to try and cross again. Once we get wall back.
People behind us. There's people everywhere. I hate the bridge.
It's just stupid.
I hate it.
It is legitimately a stupid place to play.
I hate the bridge.
I trust the pros, but this is just a dumb place to play. We've never played well from here. Ever. You just get seen by every single squad, and you have no advantage to being here. You can only ever play one space, which is right here. I think it's just really dumb.
Was there a different team now?
I'm trying so hard to believe in the hopes and dreams of young men.
Is that a Newcastle war?
It's where Chester McBad Bad Stab would definitely go first.
If there's 2 teams out there, we definitely just there. Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on.
That team's gonna stare us.
What's wall looking like? What's wall looking like?
We already used it. It's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's been a little bit. We might be close.
Maybe like halfway.
I don't like the wall.
What do
You
you
What
don't
do I
like the
like?
wall?
That's
I like the wall.
That's like the most important ability in the
Yeah,
game.
I love the wall. I
Like
think
every
it's
time we
really
put up the
cool.
wall, it's an oh shit moment.
Well, yeah, it's because it's really important when you only pop it out when you need it.
Yeah.
If a team gets take bamboo and they're getting like dying.
I don't like that none of the people in the points are dying. I don't like that.
I hate that actually.
Yeah, that
Almost
makes
as much
me.
as I hate
Oh,
bridges.
we're going.
I hate these matches where
Light 'em.
literally nothing happens for
Oh,
the first
careful,
40
careful.
minutes.
It's just always the teams that are in the actual last
Where did they
place
make a
killing
run
each
for?
other. No.
They're gone.
Stop killing Pulverax. They aren't in the winner's circle or whatever.
Is MT gonna be able to get over there?
Not easily.
Yeah, definitely not easily.
I think he was trying that.
If they trade,
I don't know. I'm anchoring.
Come on, take it.
I think.
We need you, baby. We need a big play out of you boys.
We need a really big game. We have to win this one. FaZe somehow still didn't get knocked out even after
Yeah,
going down
that's
to one
crazy.
player.
Yeah.
I think once you go down to one, you gotta hunt.
You gotta finish it, yeah.
Yeah, Falcon sausage with charge. Yeah, I'm fine.
Everyone's going to be playing really passively on this one, because so many people can win. Oh, Pre-Seeker Bolt.
I don't know why we're so spread out. I don't.
I think I'm just looking for an opportunity to get over there.
Well, yeah, I mean, why did Waltzy and Pricey even go
Oh, they're
in the
coming
first
back.
place?
Yeah. Too dangerous.
That was interesting.
This one's got me a little spooked.
Yep, that's what happens.
Yeah, I think we popped a wall to get back here.
I do see a big wall. I'm really hoping it's not ours.
It's ours.
That's the worst.
This area is just so.
Okay, back to the edge of my seat.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We need
Positive energy.
We need them to take a breath, and we can pick up the slack on the nerve.
Positive energy. Bridges are great. They help us get from one place to another.
American bridges are a joke, though. This isn't America.
Right.
Yeah.
This is not America. This is a well-built bridge.
Look at all that concrete.
Think of the good bridge to Terabithia.
Yep.
That one actually famously bad if you read the whole book.
Yeah.
Famously it's terrible.
It wasn't the bridge's fault.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it kind of
The Bifrost Bridge.
I was gonna say
Bradgard.
Yep.
That also had some bad things. Shit. Name a good bridge.
This one right here, because it's got
because it's got us in it.
Yep.
Look at all
This is a good bridge.
got all that concrete. There's definitely some rebar in there somewhere.
There's absolutely rebar holding that thing together. You gotta know there is.
Oh man, the London Bridge. Don't do this.
Do you know that concrete is the most used material in the world?
That doesn't.
I think you're making it up, but it also sounds like it could be true.
It's true. It's like an insane amount of concrete we use.
We just fucking chill and play our game, and I think we just let the opportunities come to us instead of trying to force it.
Our HOA got really mad, so just outside making pillars the other day. I love it so much.
There it is.
Yep.
Well, that was a combination of a real fact and a fun story I made up.
Well, thanks. We couldn't tell.
Which was which?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh lord.
What if we
cross the bridge?
Win.
What if we upgrade our armor and kill all of the squads simultaneously?
Oh, would love that. Would love that.
Dig that.
I would love to have my mind changed about bridges.
Yep.
Me too. I would love to be proven wrong here.
People
With a
are saying the
good
Golden
bridge.
Gate Bridge. I don't personally know of anything bad there.
Yeah, that was pretty good call.
We had that bridge here.
What about the Courtney Campbell Causeway?
Was that the one that fell and then they rebuilt, or no? That was what's the one next to Courtney Campbell?
Is it
The other one. I don't know. The Skyway? Yeah, the Skyway's good.
Yeah. Well, next to the Skyway, you see that little like pier.
Yeah, I
That used
don't
to be
know.
the bridge and it fell.
Oh, I think we're focusing too much on like car bridges. There's a lot
Oh, yeah.
of kinds of bridges. There's people bridges. A lot of people bridges.
People bridges are good.
Mhm.
There's a really nice one in Chattanooga and Nashville.
Where I grew up, there was one called the Bridge to Nowhere because they built a like $2 million bridge, but there was nothing on the other side.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah.
Maybe the landmass fell.
I think they well, it was just a big open lot. I think they finally built something there, but for like 10 years it was just empty.
TSM so close to us. That's bad for TSM.
Yep.
Good for us.
Because we
Rainbow
definitely
Bridge.
have good gear right now.
Well, we got great positioning. We're on
Come on,
bridge.
let's get on perps. I'm gonna do it real quick. Ready?
Yeah, can you start channeling in
Yeah.
that conjure?
Moving the cube.
Time for purples, time for purples, purple time.
3, giving energy.
2, 1. That's all purple. I'm sending it out. Where's the... Here's
Oh, wow.
I'm sending him my gun.
Oh!
Oh, shield.
Whoa!
Come on.
Knock him.
Come on, boys. We gave you our energy.
Nice.
That
Someone
purple.
up there. Wait,
Yep.
no, they're up there.
They know it.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Here we go.
It's okay.
It's gaming time now.
Now it's time to game.
Action
We're
squad
in
time.
witching it.
Oh, we're moving.
More like the bitch in it. Bitch job.
The bitcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it.
TSM just got knocked.
Big.
Let's knock them all.
Let's knock them all. Let's
Let's
win
give it
this.
to
Let's win
TSM.
this. Change our mind about bridge being trash.
GSM is third partying the.
Yeah, you're right.
Stop killing Don.
Oh, wait. That's two TSM down.
Yeah, they're getting third party.
Come on, 100
Come on,
Thieves.
Thieves. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh.
Yeah!
Go!
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Wait, this our building.
Wait, we took it. Be satisfied with this. Don't get greedy.
That's a lot of windows.
Yeah,
there's so many windows.
That's fine. Just don't get greedy. This is so much better than the bridge.
I was gonna say, big celebration, we just beat Bridge. We beat
Oh, yeah.
accusations.
Yeah! No bridge!
Fuck your bridge.
I hate bridges!
We should get match point just for that.
Yeah, just give it to
That
us.
should be a free thing.
I'm a little spooked because there's 13 squads left and 4 of them are point teams.
Yeah, and I think 3 of them are on top of us.
Well, that's good for us because we can just kill them easily.
Wow. Grenades would be scary.
But less scary than the bridge, I would say.
Actually,
I do agree. I do agree.
I think someone took our spot at the bridge, so they fell into the trap.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, they throw grenades up here and we jump like lemmings off.
Nematodes. The smell that smells. Ellie.
The 5 teams in match point, I don't know if any of
Almost hit Charlie in the head with a ruby.
Minoy, no, moi, 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 minoy, noi, minoy, moi, minoy. Minoy, no, moi, 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 minoy.
Oh, shit, crap, price.
Pricey, be careful, please. Be safe.
Oh no, I think he just swapped.
Yeah, he swapped.
He just took it off. There we go, yeah, they swapped.
Price is dead. Here, let me level up another one.
Yep. Alright, there's
The
smoke.
wise words of Mr. Worldwide.
That's not Mr.
That's not
No,
Mr.
that's
Worldwide.
It's sorry, yeah, that's Mr. National.
DJ Khaled is Mr. National?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, he's right there.
You see him? Just, shoot through the little group hole.
No, I don't think we want to break the wall.
Yeah.
Are they fighting? Oh, you should really.
They have glass.
The middle ones do, the side ones don't.
Yeah. Phase out.
Yeah, he was just solo. No, they were in the points.
They were in the
Oh, I didn't realize that.
But he was a solo.
Mhm.
Alright, we're getting down the final circle. All the good teams have to die now.
We also need some kills. Or a win. Or a
Yeah.
win.
We just need 8 points, so we need them to not win.
Yes.
2 perks. 2 perks.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
I'm really nervous.
We're on the edge again. Oh, I mean, circle's not the worst, but it's also not good.
Could be worse.
I mean, there's a team right where we are going to need to go for it.
Yeah.
I agree with Aaron. I gotta take out the rest of this trash.
You guys better be fast.
You have to be fast.
Come on.
Go, 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 go!
Come on, get
Come on,
kills,
knock,
get
knock,
kills.
knock, knock him. Steam his ham!
That's LG. Come on.
Come on, some good shots, some good shots.
That's it. Oh. Come on, hit him.
We need these shots to land, boys.
He's low on ammo. Gotta be careful.
Nice.
Nice.
That's it, exit. Exit's almost down.
We're pushing that. This is actually a good push.
Yeah, this is great. Because we have to move anyway.
Oh, wait, no, why are we going so... Oh, God.
Well, yeah.
Hit us straight through the wall.
30 seconds.
Got ammo.
Oh,
Careful behind.
behind us.
Pop.
Just bat. Oh, Walty and Pricey are going at that. Please be careful, please be careful.
We can't not get 8 points here. If we don't get 8 points here, it's basically over.
Yeah, we have to get 8 points.
Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it!
Oh, fuck!
You got
Get
too
in,
high.
get in!
Okay, we got new supplies.
Yeah, he's charging the wall again.
Okay.
We gotta move,
Honestly, that was scary to get back.
we gotta
Here.
move basically now.
I can't believe we didn't get any kills there.
Yeah.
Boys, we're gonna have to go.
We have to move now. It's the circle's here.
You gotta get out.
Go out the other door, go out the other door. Do not go in the zone. Why are we doing that?
Alright, here we go. Live, boys. Make it out.
Get to the corner, get to the corner. Nice, get to the corner.
Come on.
Big corner.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Nobody's dying. None of the teams we need are dying.
Ow.
Wait, oxygen. Someone got knocked. Forget actually.
Oxygen's not in the
They are.
point. Oh, they are.
Careful for this wall drop.
Yeah. He doesn't make
They're
it.
climbing to be safe. Just so the wall drop doesn't get to my thing. Big spot.
Oh, fuck.
We're
How
about
are
to
people
fight.
not dying?
Oh lord.
Okay, just drop.
Yikes.
Oh,
Behind the
we're
rock.
so
Okay.
trapped. We are so trapped.
Yep.
Calling users out. That's not who we needed to die.
Okay.
Come on, Pricey.
Oh.
What are we getting? Where are they
I
dying
think
from?
straight ahead.
Yeah, with the crossbow. How is nobody dying?
Walty's got red.
Because they're all looking at us, as usual. Come on, boys. Make the bets out of this. Come on.
Please, Walty, make magic happen.
How is
for us.
nobody even fighting?
Yeah.
Leave us
That's
alone.
crazy, actually, that nobody's fighting.
I'm so fucking confused.
As soon as this circle moves in, we're dead. Like, there's just no...
Yeah, there's no way
other
around.
teams have to start fighting each other.
Alright. Oh, you gotta get that med hit quick.
Oh.
There's not a single fucking fight happening!
What is going on?
What's the play?
They just have to go.
Yeah, but how? Oh, Lord.
Right down the barrel.
Oh! Good
He stuck him, he stuck him.
Get
Go!
that. Oh,
Come on.
grenade is huge.
Great nades. Come on, more.
Just bat. You don't have to push that super hard. X out, that's good.
That is big.
Come on.
Finish him. Squad wipe. Nice! Armor swap.
Nice. Come on.
They're basically all the winning teams are left, and us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I think it's just Dark Zero. Dark
No.
Zero's the last.
PSM's still in, aren't they?
No, PSM
They
got-
died immediately.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, they died a while ago.
Oh.
Wait, Faye's not in?
DZ and Oxygen.
Oh, nice. Yeah, then...
Heal up.
Oh, Lord.
Can we get up this
Yeah,
wall?
Yeah.
they have lift. Use it. You have to use it now! Oh,
Oh, they didn't plan for it. Good.
Come on.
Oh, they're on someone.
Walty knocked
Oh, they're
him.
in.
Come on. Yeah.
Nice, good kill.
Armor swap. Nice. Good
It's
armor
okay.
swap.
It's one of those things where it looks like it did a lot more than...
Come on, boys.
That shit scared the fuck out of me. Okay.
More careful.
But both teams were...
There's somebody between us. Why?
You guys gotta go.
Yeah, gotta run.
That's nothing you can do there.
Oh
Wait.
my goodness. Who walled that? That's big. Oh, good try.
Alright. This can't be DZ and can't be Oxygen.
That was 8 points.
It wasn't. That's 49.
Oh my fucking god.
DZ is in like a
Oxygen,
decent
just one
spot.
guy.
Oh,
DZ is in a decent spot here.
Oxygen out.
Yeah, DZ wins.
Wait.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on, Optic.
You guys have to kill DZ!
That's it.
Yeah.
Wait. No!
Damn.
Oh, they had like 10 health left.
That was literally one shot.
Yeah.
Who'd they just take out?
Optic.
Optic, yeah.
Wow,
Optic
that was-
really fucking choked.
That was one shot.
That was so frustrating how two teams were like shooting through each other at us at the end there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Good performance.
I thought for sure Dark Zero did not.
We have 49. Is that under 6th place?
The teams
No.
were those
No
teams were
shot.
fighting each other and then Dark Zero at the end.
Yeah.
They've only gone and done it again.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough day for us.
An intense and incredible final circle we just witnessed. We had
We really
10
started to
squads
turn
going
on
into
at the
that
end. It
circle.
wasn't quite enough.
I'm not even sure half the teams knew what to look at throughout. It was about trying to survive for so many of the teams, but for Dark Zero, they had a plan from the very beginning.
Oh, look at the
It
boys
was
being
pushed
good
from the
sports.
south. It was
Yeah.
hold
Well, I mean, they're
6-0.
friends.
It was
Yeah.
use the dark
Zero
veils,
boys.
but it was the team shot.
49.
It was the prioritization of every single kill as they all
Yeah.
stayed alive. and made
We
sure
really
the
blew our
damage was
load
done.
yesterday.
And that young man on the right of your screen,
Yesterday.
Sainu, picked up his first ever LAN and his first ever championship as well. But I gotta say, Dan,
Hey, we may not have won, but it looks to me like we should get the positive player award.
True.
What if that's what they went over there for?
Yeah.
The last ditch effort to get the positive player.
that final game is indisputable.
Also, the boys shot us a message right before and said, hey, we're not going to win on purpose because we're going to take Worlds instead.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah. You know what? I'll settle for Worlds. That's okay.
If we have to.
But they want nothing but first.
Damn.
They want their hands back on that trophy. And I think we're
Good
starting
job
to
to
see
Dark
a bit of a
Zero.
rivalry develop
But
in
they
Apex
were
Legends. As
No,
these trophies
TSM did.
just keep going back and forth. Dark Zero, TSM. It's always one of those two teams. Unbelievable final we've had here today. I feel just an absolute. I'm just so lucky to be here with all of these people.
Thanks for watching with us all weekend, chat.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It was a long weekend, but we got to the end.
We did.
Where'd we finish? It was 7th.
Yeah.
Okay. So they used the Dark Veils, and they used other people's Dark Veils to get as central as possible. They recognized that the wall there was going to give them so much cover. Their biggest
Man, DZ's in such a horrible spot there too, but no one shot
That's the
at
thing.
him.
That's that final circle where everyone was expecting each other. It was the same wingers.
I don't know how that happened.
I want to see the very final. They were so low.
That's
Like there's no contest. It's either fighting each other. These guys can just.
That's what's
around.
always crazy to me. Is like you hurt these guys, they're down there, you see them. Why leave and go fight someone else?
Because they're all looking at us.
Yeah.
That was when we died.
Oh yeah, they turned in front of us.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, we accidentally got hit by someone else's crossfire, and then they were like, everyone was like, oh, let's get these guys in. Let us sneak in. Yeah, see,
I want to see this in slow-mo.
so he goes.
He just dropped behind them and nobody.
He's down.
Into this final zone.
Look how far it was like 2 bullets away.
Of health, made sure he
Rough.
got the job done.
Sad.
And you saw
That's sad.
what it meant to Dark Zero taking home this trophy. And you mentioned it on set. Zainu on his debut.
It was fun spending the past 4 days with you boys.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Thanks for waking up at 5 a.m.
Yeah, thank you.
Do it all again in a month.
Yeah, literally a month. For us to win world.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's how you win tournaments.
Where's
It's
World
being
at?
cool under
Same
pressure.
place.
Yep.
There's your final scores.
Same exact
match
place.
7,
Same exact
18
time.
points the total, but let's be honest, who cares? They won. Simple as that, really.
It was Optic Gaming who came in second place, who were having that fight, and it was NRG at the end in that final circle. So close to going to match 8 there, but it was Dark Zero clutching up. But the points
Good
are, of course,
try,
important
boys.
because it will
It was
find
a
out
good
who finishes
try.
first, second, third. As I mentioned, TSM will finish in second place and still take home an incredible amount of prize money.
A huge shout out as well. I've got to say to Oxygen and Vayne.
Yes.
Just for a second there, I started to believe because there was the visual clutter. He gets up on the balloon and somehow stays
Yep,
alive.
7th
The grappler
place.
somehow stays alive.
Yeah.
These are your final standings though. Dark Zero at the top of the pile. TSM cannot go back to back, but come in second place with an incredible showing. But it's Oxygen in third, which I think is the most impressive outside of course, the win for Dark Zero.
And we were lucky enough to speak to some of the Dark Zero fans and, of course, Dark Zero parents yesterday. And you can see what it means to them and the emotion on their faces to see their sons take a victory here in London. It sets us up perfectly for a World Championship, doesn't it, on set? Because we had TSM win split 1, Dark Zero win split 2. I'd like to take a bet on who you think might win those World Championships.
Well, we've got one more thing to do here, Dan, before we, of course, end the tournament. And that is, of course, crown a champion. It is, of course, time for us. We're done. Good job, by the way. To send it down to Blaze, because Dark Zero, they've got a trophy to pick up.
Thank you so much, Mark. Fans all around the world, give it up for your champions. Zero, Jin Burton, and Zainu as Dark Zero are your Split 2 playoff champions.
Give it to us.
Yeah.
Send us the trophy.
They say. They were so kind coming over immediately to say.
We're forfeiting our
"Congrats."
win to Moist Esports.
Yes.
To them.
This really belongs to Moist.
We couldn't have done it without them.
Now you're just showing off. Molly, when you thought? Get that what?
Wow, wow, wow. Talk about making history once again.
For MVP.
Everybody, one more
All
time.
Moist
Give it
Esports.
up for your champion, Dark Zero. Oh,
Is the
Zainu,
MVP always on the winning team?
talk to me about
I
how
would
it
assume-
feels
Yeah,
to become a
Well, is
champion
it? I wonder if
for
it's a
the
whole
first
event
time.
MVP or if
I
it's
can't believe it. I
like final
never thought I'd
day
be here, you
MVP.
know. Shout out to my teammates. Third win.
I would
Third win
assume
for
it's a
them. Third
final
win.
day.
They're insane. They're
What was it like having to be in that lobby? It was absolute chaos in that final circle, but now you become a champion once again with your family in a crowd.
Yeah, it feels great to be the best again in the world. And big shout out to my parents. I had to, my brothers here, my dad's here, and my mom is here, so I had to win this one for the family.
Was that their names?
And I know the family is so proud. I'm gonna move on here down the line because I gotta talk to the three-time champ Zero. And in this moment, I would like to let everyone know around the world that Zero is your MVP.
Velcro patches.
Zero, what does that mean for you after coming out once again with a trophy?
Absolutely insane.
All right,
like,
boys, I'm gonna
Zion's
head out.
first Pro League split.
Me too. That was fun.
That was fun.
I'm ready to take worlds.
World would be nice.
Good job, Dark Zero. Good job to all the boys.
Yeah.
Now, Nick, let me talk to you because tell me about these
Bye,
players that
chat.
are
Bye, everyone.
to get to this point.
Bye,
I
bye.
don't know. I'm going to be honest. The gap between them and everybody else is
Bye,
unreal.
chat.
Bye, chat.
The amount of space between this team and everybody.
Bye.
Special.